you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcast going on, man. Gospel of Bob. Run that back though, huh? The Gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey yo, they call me Young Skywalker and I run the Bobcast. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily though. But Trevor Noah too, they let him go. When now the news is crazy, bro, we all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply. And try to put our heads together on how to make a world that's better, better, better. The Gospel of Bob. The Gospel of Bob. The Gospel of Bob. The Gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again, to music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chillin', having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast, whoa! The Gospel of Bob. 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 The Gospel of Bob.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how my camera's doing. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. I'm just chilling here today. That's it. I ain't got really nothing. You know what I mean? CT. I'm gonna talk about something, but you know what I mean? I just came early because CT ain't here right now. He's on vacation. Shout out to CT. Hopefully he's having a great time on his vacation. You know what I mean? Hopefully everybody's having a good day today, man. If you can, like I said, hit that like button, share the video, and subscribe. If you're already a subscriber, go ahead and hit that all button so you can get the notifications when we go live. Come over here and enjoy the content, enjoy the conversations that we have. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And that's about it. Yeah, man, appreciate that. If you can hit that, go to Rumble and hit the like and follow on Rumble. You know, here soon we're probably gonna be doing a Rumble only show. People's been asking about it. A lot of people have been asking about it, so we probably will do that coming soon. Hey, if you can go over there to all the other channels we support. Let me see what Nasus Network, the Book of all them, 777 right now. He's over there. Great show over there. 777. He y'all go check him out. He's talking about stocks and stuff like that. Yeah, great show. BD, Big Dog Sports. Go over there and yeah, I'm starting early today, Con. Go over there to Big Dog Sports and hit that like button, share the video, subscribe to his channel, get him up to 5, and let's get him up to 500 if we can get monetized, so he can get some super chats and stuff like that going on. Yeah, man. Who else? Mexican Einstein, got Kev Stutters. Who else? Here for the Tea. Who else? I don't even damn, there's so much. If Woodpack was here, he could drop them, but I forgot. I don't, it's a lot. It's an Orthodox guy. Go to Orthodox channel. You know what I'm saying? He's a good he got great conversations over there. You know what I mean? So yeah, man, appreciate that for everybody coming through. MD Luffy, what's good with you? He said top of the morning to you too. You must I don't know where you at. What, you must be either getting up or something. I don't know. I've been up, had to do little things. I was gonna come live a little earlier, you know what I mean, but I was out doing things. And these damn phones, I don't know, there's something wrong with these damn phones and these the system, or StreamYard or something, because when you getting up, like some people get up there, I only can hear certain people. You know what I mean? I only can hear certain people. You in Canada? You in the same time zone I am, Con. You both of y'all in the same times, yeah. But StreamYard or YouTube or one of them has been messing up. I don't know which one, but one of them been messing up because when you get on, sometimes you can't hear the host, sometimes you can't hear other people. Now, if I like me, if I transition over to my phone right now, I can hear it. You know what I mean? I can hear it. You know what I mean? I can hear everybody. Everybody's fine, but I don't know with these phones. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, man. Con, what's good with you? Yes, sir. I'm starting a little early. You know what I mean? CT went, like I said, CT went on vacation. No, I got done with what I got to do today. Thought I'd come hang out with y'all. You know what I mean? And see what everybody's doing. Just come and hang out and let's talk, chill. You know what I mean? See what's going on in the world. If you got anything to talk about, drop the link. When I drop the link, you can come up here and talk about whatever. You know what I mean? There ain't no really nothing, I said I'm trying to pull what is fear? I'm trying to pull two. LOL. I'm trying to pull. Okay, I don't know what you talking. I don't know. Orthodox, what's good with you? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's been good with you. So, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully everything's been good with you. Did great streams all the time. I join in. I don't come up there a lot or often, but I'm saying much. But I be doing other things, but I be tuning in, and you be talking. You have some great conversations over there. You know what I mean? It's Con said the 135. Yeah, it's the same over here. You're in the same time zone then. MD Luffy got him. Said it's 8 a.m. Damn. It's a big difference. What is that? 4-5 hour difference. Okay, I know that's right. Said Con said CT gone to Nigeria. CT's gone to Nigeria. Okay, well, yeah, he might have did. Said it's been great, brother. Yes, sir. It's been great. Yeah, man. Hopefully everything's going good with you. Hopefully, the help that you've been getting. Hopefully you've been getting back on track with your house and everything, and hopefully everything is better for you in the future. Said Orthodox has some interesting combos lately. Yeah, he does. It definitely does. I hope I'm gonna drop the link right now because, like I said, I really ain't got nothing. Said there's some welcome. You know what I'm saying? Let me see this shit. Let me see this. Let's talk. Come on. Then a hangout, open panel, continue. You are invited a partition to Scott Lavery's live stream title. Let's talk. Come on, hang about it. Okay, well, I don't know what the hell that means. Brand welcome guest. Let me see what this does. Let me see. I don't know. They're doing some new stuff on StreamYard. So let's see what it does. But yeah, man, Orthodox, I'm gonna start coming by more often when I got time. You know what I mean? But you got you do some great streams over there. It said, no, you were talking about Trip. What last night's stream? What's last night's stream? We're talking about Trip. Who you talking about? Who you talking about, Shababa? I don't know who you talking about. I wasn't talking about Trip. I was talking about 777 was doing little, I'm not gonna say advice, but you know what I mean, just talking about stock markets and stuff like that. What's good, Orthodox? What's good with you?
What's up, brother, man? And I do want to take the time to apologize. I think that phone stuff you was explaining, I think that's what happened with you and Dennison, because I don't know what happened. Because I went to walk Tucker, and then Skywalker's gone, and then Chuck messaged me, and I'm like, man, I was like, I gotta pay more attention to the stream. I think,
Yeah, if you got, if I can't be mad at him. It was just like it wasn't the phone because I was listening to him, and I was listening, and we got calm, and I was sitting there speaking, and all of a sudden I was about to land my plane, and then he drops me and said, "This is how it's gonna work." One person, I said, I'm thinking in my head, I thought nobody was talking when I was saying. Maybe it was, maybe that was it. I don't know, but I was like, I didn't hear nobody talking when I was saying stuff, and he just dropped, and I was like, okay, whatever. But
Well,
yeah, ain't no big deal, man. You know,
I felt bad about it because
I,
you and Bob have helped me out a lot with the channel. Y'all have given me shout outs. Y'all have been nothing but hospitable. And when I came back and heard that had happened to you, I'm like, I know it can get wild over here, but ain't no way Skywalker was disrespectful. So I'm gonna apologize for his
yeah.
experience over here, regardless.
If I was disrespectful, I'll let you know, man. I was like, yeah, I'll just come in and bullshit. You know what I mean? But you know, I don't even. When have I did that? I never did that. You know what I mean? So it
Never.
ain't no
And
big deal. You know what I mean? I'm gonna come back. I just thought it was an interesting conversation that he was having, the Gustavo bullshit. And I don't know how you feel about it, but I think he was just, I don't know, just
I teeter totter, right? Because I don't. He asked one question. He, and where he's coming from the citizen perspective, right? The
yeah,
raw, uncut rights and citizens perspective. He don't give a fuck about Antifa. He don't give a fuck about the illegals. He don't want an oppressive government because it will eventually spill over onto the citizens
yeah,
and repress the citizens. And I teeter totter because I'm like, nah, bro, these are commie fucks that are fucking around and finding out. But then I'm like, well, if they'll use that as a pretext to outright shoot American citizens, they'll eventually do it to my fascist ass because I don't agree with them either.
yeah. So
So
this is all I was saying because I don't agree. Listen, okay, there might be some that get out the way, yes, but you do not interfere with any law enforcement. You don't do it. You know what I mean? You don't do it. You don't go. The lady, I don't know what the lady was doing, but she was interfering, and then he went up there and like it don't matter what kind of contact. It don't matter what kind of contact. If you get in contact with a goddamn law enforcement officer and he's doing his job, expect what you get. You know what I mean? Like, nah, know what I'm saying? Okay, oh, you shoot him 10 times. Okay, what no, all that shit is irrelevant. What you saying? You know what I mean? That's irrelevant. The man shouldn't have been involved in the then like they sit there and talk about how he was a good person, but yet a week before that, he was spitting on ICE agents, he was kicking the truck of ICE agents. So what you know what I mean? I know that on it's two different situations, but still, it's still you do not go if you want to protest from a couple feet away. Don't walk up on these people. You know what I mean? They're humans. They've been going through all types of shit. They've been getting bricks thrown at them. They've been getting bottles thrown at them. They've been getting all kinds of shit done to them. You know what I mean? And what do you expect for them? They're in a high tense. You know what I mean? This shit's probably high tense out there. They got all these whistles blowing in their ear, so they get. I don't know. I just, you know, it is what it is. I don't say that it was. You know what I'm saying? It's a good thing that he got. You know what I'm saying? Deleted, but you know, it's a thing. It's a case of you FAFO. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
well, here's the thing, right? So because we've talked about me and Dennison, we've at my channel we've talked about this because you know Joe Cool will never let anything die. So this ice stuff, every time he comes up, let's talk
Yeah,
about Minnesota.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
and I love Joe Cool to death. Joe is awesome. So like when we actually talked, and I think even Joe agreed. Um, the solution, right, is the federal agents need to start wearing body cams. All law enforcement in this country should wear body cams.
Agree. I agree.
Um, we should make it a law where they, if it's not already, where the police can cordon off a safe distance where protesters anybody can't get so they can do their investigation. Right now, I don't think that is a law. They because you do have the right to film them, and that's the thing. That's the thing. You have the right to hold your government and public servants accountable. So you have to be able to film, and that's Supreme Court decision. Like film and be witness to. So we have to figure out what appropriate distance is where you can still exercise your rights. But there needs to be order, and this is where I come in as my political ideology. Because I outright told him, like, that's what I believe in. Like, I believe in order. I think the state only exists to serve the people, but sometimes the people do retarded shit and they need to be put in their place, especially when they're trying to fuck it up for the rest of us, like the majority. You're muted, broski.
I agree with you on that. You know what I mean? But the thing about where you saying the okay, make it 10 feet. You know what I mean? And if you go inside the 10 feet, don't make it too much of a big deal. Just don't put your hands on the pole. You see what I mean? This is where it gets, and with the good, with the lady good thing, whatever, you know what I'm saying, whatever name is, when what happened with her, you can't, I don't know if you've seen it, I don't know if you've seen all the angles, but you can't be someone tell me that that cop didn't get hit or the ICE agent didn't get hit. And the lady, when you look at her, she put the thing in reverse and she was smiling the whole time. When she looked at the, you know what I'm saying, put it in drive and was smiling, and her girlfriend said, hit the gas, drive, drive, drive. Lady almost ran the ICE officer, and they're gonna, let me ask you this. What do you think they would have did if it was the other way around? What do you think if it did if the ICE officer would have got ran over?
Oh, he did get ran over.
No,
I'm
no, no.
sorry.
I'm talking about literally ran over. I know he
Oh,
got
you mean
hit.
dragged? You mean
Yeah.
dragged under the vehicle? Oh, they would have lit her up. They would have lit her up. They would have lit that car up.
And then what? Then what would it look? Okay, the reason why I say that is because now I was going to show a video. I was going to talk about it. It was like a 3-minute clip, right? It's a damn Mandami over there in New York. Mandami is sticking up for a guy that was charging an officer, right? This happened like about a couple weeks ago, a week ago or two, right? Now Mandami comes up there and says no family should have to go through that. Well, Mandami, let me ask you this: the man was charging at the police officer. What would you have said if the police officer would have got deleted from the knife? What you had said
they
then?
would have they would have cheered. They don't.
Exactly.
This is what I've told Joe Cool. You don't, and this is me being hyperbolic because Joe does genuinely care about all people. He just doesn't like the government because he's an anarchist.
Yeah.
But and I don't think Joe Cool would actually say that. But I told Joe, I said, you just don't care. You don't. If the cop would have died, you would probably say something like, "Oh, that's a tragedy," and move on.
It's his job. It's part
Yeah.
of his job. That's a lot of people would say, "Oh, it's part of his job."
Now I'm talking shit on my old school homie. So if you don't mind, I gotta send him the link. If that's all right with you.
Go ahead, man. Shit, tell him I put the link. I'm up here chilling, man. You know what I mean? I was gonna look for some shit. I got some video, but I'm up here chilling today, man. You know what I mean?
Based. Yeah, I don't like talking because people in these YouTube streets are fucking wild. Because I love Joe Cool to death, and I don't ever want to be put in a situation where people can say, "Oh, OG is
Oh, he
talking
said
shit
this
about."
and this. Yeah. So you might as well have him here and we can just talk about it. I got
Because
you.
Joe will definitely be like, "Nah, you said it this way, or this was actually my belief in it."
Yeah.
So
Hey man, right quick, we got 972. Damn, we shot up quite a bit. So now we need 28 more for 1,000, man. 28 more for 1,000. Shout out to Epoxy. Shout out to Epoxy Magic. When we get 28, when we get to 1,000, we're gonna be donating $1,000 to someone, charity or something like that. Not someone, it's gonna be a charity. Not only that, later on in the year, we got a dealership that's going to be donating a car underneath the name of Gospel Bob. So shout out to that and appreciate everybody for building this channel up, man. You know what I mean? Appreciate everybody making this shit possible for us to come out and hang out with each other, talk shit, no matter if it's good, if it's bad. You know what I mean? This is what it's for. You know what I mean? So appreciate y'all for helping out. Yeah, man, call him over here, man. You know what I'm saying? He's more than welcome to come up here. I got the link drop. If anybody want to come up, you know what I'm saying, talk about whatever you want to talk about today. It's basically a free-for-all today. You know what I mean? If you got some problems, do you think we can help you out with? If you got a situation in life that you don't know how to navigate, if you want to talk about politics, you want to talk about Minnesota. I like talking about ICE. Y'all know that. I like talking about ICE. Get them up. ICE, let's go. I'm work for ICE, and one day I'll that's my dream to work for ICE. But that's it. Vanson, what's good with you? How's your day been, sir?
Salute Skywalker, salute OG. Yeah, I've been listening. So, what's the premise? Like, what is it? Free for all, you said, right?
Yeah,
Free
whatever you
for
want to
all.
talk about, basically. You know what I mean?
You know what I'm talking about. I
I
mean, I
should
don't
have
have
put
much to
that
talk
in there.
about. The UK is goofy. It's bloody game over for the UK. So there's not much to talk about in the UK. What else could I talk about?
I sent him the
Nothing
link because
really.
like as soon as I finish my
Yeah,
sandwich,
I
I'll
want to hear, I
be
want
on
to hear
there.
Joe Cool.
Send
Yeah,
me a,
man.
he
Yeah,
said,
man.
send
You
me
know
a,
what I'm saying?
he said, send me a channel link too.
Yeah, just tell them to come up, man. Tell them to come up.
Actually, Skywalker, I do have something to talk about regarding
Go ahead.
what I said regarding anarchy and anarchism. Because I was an anarchist between a few years, and I was reading a lot of what's that goofy bit? What's her name? God damn it! The one who wrote Fountainhead and Atlas Shrugged. Ayn Rand.
And
Ayn
Rand,
Rand.
and Rand.
Yeah. hmm So I was hardcore individualist. I'm like, you know what? Maybe we
Ugh.
need to go full
Ugh.
private state, no government. However, I realized I'm living amongst mutants and low IQ monkeys. I'm like, this system cannot be viable in this current state.
I was about to say,
And also can
brother,
only work with certain percentage of
brother.
IQ. Yeah,
I'm just saying, whenever people say individualist, brother,
I know, brother.
ugh,
Brother. Ah, yeah. And again, I'm not collectivist as well. Like I'm kind of in between, where I'm like, we
that's
need a
where
bit
you
of
need to be. That's where you need to be though, because you're only as strong as your weakest link, and every
yeah,
individual has to be as strong as possible. Like,
yeah. I mean, it's lose lose both ways, OG. Because if you're individualist, you have to expect every individual to be on point, which is impossible. And if you're a collectivist, then you're gonna collectivize a lot of low IQ monkeys. So it's like, damn, I have to be in the between. I have to be a goddamn normie. I'm a normie. Oh my god, 10 years of my reflection of life, Vanta realized he's mid. I'm mid, bro. I'm mid. I'm goddamn mid.
you're mid.
I'm mid.
That's him right there,
Yeah,
Orthodox.
that is Joe motherfucking cool.
All
So
right.
cool. He laughs like the guy from Scary Movie, Shorty.
Hey,
Ah!
hey, Ortho. Let's try to not use the F-bomb so much. You can use
Oh
it, but
Yeah,
my,
not so much. Yeah, you
my
could. I
my
know it's
my
listen,
bad.
that shit's natural. Listen, that shit's natural, man. So I
I
ain't
know.
mad at you.
YouTube it's not the channel's problem. It's goddamn YouTube holding us back. Goddamn YouTube, man. Can't say the F word. Can't say this. Can't say that. What's next? I can't say shit. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Scarlett.
Yeah, you can.
No, I'm saying that's the next word to be censored. Shit.
Yeah, it's crazy, but see the way I read it, and the thing about it, what it is just we're trying to keep it down just because like if we keep on letting people do it, then they're gonna the next thing they're talking about how they're gonna be effing someone up here or effing this. And the way I read it is
Fair enough.
you can use it as long as you don't use it in derogatory ways and shit like that. So
No,
that's
no,
what
no.
we gotta.
I will learn how to use. Remember the Simpsons episode, like the Newcastle, like he was about to say the F word. He's like, "What the fudge?" I'm gonna start saying fudge from
Yeah,
now on.
yeah, you can do that. I'm just saying, it's just for like when we go editing and stuff. Sometimes it's like all the if you do it like in 5 times in 2 sentences, like damn, that's a
Oh,
lot of
that's annoying.
editing.
Yeah, I can imagine. That's annoying. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah. But yeah, salute to Joe Cool. What's good, Joe Cool? Joe's still
Yeah, man,
here.
Joe, cool. You hit the link when you get done with your sandwich, man. Talk about we that's good because we got some people up here because I know I'm on the agreements with Ice. I know Blackberry is. Shout out to Blackberry.
Oh
I
Yes,
know
my God!
sir.
Dante if he was up
Last
here.
night, Black Bear. Let me say real quick. One thing I want to say real quick. Black Bear. Last night, you and Dave. About this Skywalker, that was amazing. That piano violin work you did. That was 10 out of 10, bro. That was 10 out of
I
10
had to go.
piece of work.
I had to go and I'm gonna make a couple more. I got to make one for you. You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me. I'm gonna have that for interest right now. Look
Yeah.
like this. Hold up. Let me see. Let me get blackberries out right here. You know what I mean? This is blackberries right here. You,
Yeah, I like that. I like that, Sky. That's yeah.
A black cowboy.
Mm, mm, mm,
yeah,
mm.
that's blackberry. Then I got one for I got this is for Uncle Bill right here. It's kind of the same, but it's kind of country.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
like
they're
that
pretty
for
much the
Unc.
same person. Yeah. Black Bear
Then
is
this
part of
is
the
the
white
one.
community.
This is the one for when people start like when they go to crying and sad and
This
stuff.
makes me want to watch bloody what's that show called?
My
Yellowstone.
woman, my woman left me for my brother and took my
Oh,
dog.
Yeah,
Ah, come on.
yeah,
Oh
but
man.
Kev 100% supports ICE. Man, put another zero. Put two more zeros.
Yeah,
That's
one
right,
ooh.
hundred
man.
percent.
Appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the super chat and thank you for the support. Yes, I do. I do. I do. I do
What about your
support
music?
ICE.
What about wait, Skywalker? What about your music? We need to hear
I gotta.
Skywalker music.
I gotta make some.
Yeah, it
I
like
gotta make
like
some. I'm gonna make some.
Mexican
But
ass
I do
Taliban.
agree with ICE. But some of the things, yes. Some of the listen. Let me tell y'all something, right? I know I used to be I'm a former criminal. I never did like police, but sometimes things your mind can change in situations. You know what I mean? Where I
We
used to
agree.
come from, yeah, I'm serious. Where I used to come from, you get caught with something like this. If you get caught with something like this, you going to jail.
Something like
Where
what?
I'm at, a
Oh,
little
I wasn't
J,
looking at the phone. I
yeah.
see. All right. Yeah.
And then right here where I'm at, they'll throw it away. You know what I mean? They'll
Right.
throw it away and tell you you're going about your business.
What state you in, if
So
I can ask?
I'm in Florida,
Okay, I
but
just left there a couple months ago.
yeah. So with what ICE is doing, I agree with what ICE is doing because the reason why is why not agree with it when no everybody agreed with it in 2008 to 2012 or 13, whenever it was, when
Right.
or 2016 when Obama was in office. When Obama was in office,
Worst president
everybody
ever.
hold up, everybody agreed with it. Nobody, there was no ICE protest, no fighting, no none of this shit. Now Trump gets in, now it's racist. That
Can
don't
I
make no
tell you
sense.
why? It does, and I'll tell you why if you give me a second. Um, when
All
Obama
right,
did,
hey, Joe, cool. I'm just warning you, dude. I'll cuss your ass out. But go ahead, man. Go ahead.
I'm scared now. I don't know if I can talk. Fuck you, nigga. Blow me.
Hey,
Um,
Here we go. Here we
hold up,
go.
Joe Cool. Hold up. First of all, let me tell y'all this, right? The N bomb is 3 strikes. You got to pay $25 to come buck. The F bomb, I let it slide a little bit, but just don't say every other word or five
I,
times in the sentence. That's all I'm saying. Okay, go ahead.
I'll do the best I can, man. And I'm not a disrespectful dude, but he just interrupted me to tell me how bad I was. I'm trying not to curse, how
Yeah,
crappy I
Kev,
was, right?
Kev,
You know,
Kev, let him finish, Kev. All right, or not Kev, but goddamn, I'm talking about Kev, and
the,
he's
Black bear.
the
laughing.
Oh,
He's
bear.
oh,
laughing in the chat.
racism.
Nah, Kev laughing in
Racism.
the
You can't
chat.
be
Black
careful.
Bear,
It
Black
was,
bear. Oh
fuck
my
yeah,
god.
Blackberry, let him finish, and then I'll let
yeah,
you rebuttal because I know
yeah.
you ready for it, Blackberry. So
I'm,
let him finish right
yeah, I'm
quick. Go
not going to
ahead.
come from a place of emotion, Black Bear. I'm coming from a place of logic. No one had a problem with it when Obama did it and no one had a problem when Trump first started. He said he was going after serious criminals. He did that, and no one had a problem at first. When he ran out, he went after regular people and the stuff that you see on the news now. Obama, 74% of the people that he deported, serious criminals. 95 had criminal convictions. He got rid of criminals. Trump said he would do that, and now he's going after old ladies who work at Walmart strictly for crossing the border, which is a misdemeanor. That's why no one complained about Obama, and everybody complains about Trump.
All right. So all right. So you saying that's the case, right?
Yeah,
All right, come on, man. Let me
Why
call
is
him. Let
okay?
me
All
call
right,
him out
I'm
his
gonna
name.
let you get him right.
Let me
I'm gonna
call
get
him
him.
out his name.
Hold up. So right. So now, when Obama was in office, you had the county jails, you had the sheriffs, you had everybody cooperating with Obama, right? And this administration, they're saying, no, you can't come into jails and get our the criminals, the ones that the rapists and the murderers and stuff like that. No, we don't want you to come in.
I
That's the
ain't saying
difference. They're
none
not
of that.
letting. No, that's not what you said. That's what they're doing. That's what they're
I
saying.
said I haven't
They're
seen that, what you're talking about.
yes. Okay, in Chicago,
I live
In
in
California,
Chicago. I live in
Well,
Chicago. When I've
dude,
In
you
been
cutting.
out,
Minnesota.
Hey, dude, you cutting the
Hold
host
up.
off, dude.
Yeah,
yeah, it happens
You
like that.
cutting the host
Sometimes
off,
there's a
dude.
back and forth in conversation.
Okay,
yeah.
well, don't
Sometimes,
get
Hold up,
mad.
right
Don't
quick.
get mad if I cut
Yeah,
you off, dude.
that's right. I agree with you on Black Bear because I did tell Black Bear to wait, right? So in all kinds of states and all kinds of counties, they're not letting the officers. They're not letting officers come in, or not letting the ICE officers come into the counties. Then they might let them come into the state, the prisons, certain states, but they're protesting. That none of this shit ever happened in Obama's. None of this shit happened when Obama was in office. None of it. They were letting Obama do what he had to do, and nobody was crying about it. But now, and Obama was deporting people that weren't criminals, as you say, weren't criminals because he had them cages. He had them cages. Who was filling them cages up? Obama did, not Trump. Obama did. Go ahead.
All right, I could go now. All right. I just want to say hello to everyone on the panel. Hello to everyone in the chat. Salute. Joe Cool. You would be a cool guy if you didn't have the best quarterback in the world's nickname, Joe Cool. So I don't like you just on that level. You ain't Joe Montana.
Wait, how can y'all
Oh
hear
my
me?
gosh, I can't never finish, man. Go on, man. Go ahead, dude. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I didn't know my mic was muted. I just was saying if I was talking, my mic was muted. Go ahead, Vanta. I mean, not Vanta. Bear. I'm not trying to interrupt. I just realized my mic was muted all that time.
All I'm saying is the best quarterback that ever played football, Joe Montana. His name was Joe Cool,
I
the
remember.
best quarterback ever. Joe Cool, I gotta say, you're full of shit. Obama ran on locking criminals up, but he was locking women with kids up and men with kids up. We seen the picture, sir. You're full of shit, sir.
Can I
Trump
back you
ran.
up, Black Bear? Can I back you?
Okay.
No,
go ahead,
I was going to back you, sir. I'm going to back you. If you want to talk, my bad. Sorry for interrupting. I was going to back you up, but never mind. Because I'm speaking from an African point of view, but if you want to carry on, Black Bear, carry on, sir. My bad.
No, I was just going to say that Trump told everybody he was getting illegals out of our country. They were bringing the criminal intent. They was bringing crime. He said he's getting illegals out of our country, and I support the president of the United States, Donald J. Trump. Go ahead, V. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Real quick, if I may, real quick. Black Bear, you're correct. Even me, as an African, we hate Obama in the continent because he was trying to promote this goddamn rainbow shit. Where do you think the whole "why are you gay" that whole meme came from? Where do you think that came from? It came from Obama. Obama was trying to promote that shit in Uganda. That was a Uganda interview, and here comes this goddamn troon person. Yes, I am a man. Blah blah blah. And the interview's like, "Why are you gay?" And then if you look into it, deep into it,
Who is
Obama's.
gay?
Hey, don't interrupt me. It was Obama's agenda to take America while he was president to use America's influence on Africa to make Africa, LGBT bullshit. And Africa said, you know what? And by the way, he's Kenyan. Joe Cool, you know he's Kenyan, right? He's not black. He's Kenyan. So get that right. Kenya rejected him. His own bloodline rejected him. There's a get the F out of here. Bye, Obama. Bye. So I'm with Black Bear on this one. I'm with Black Bear. Obama has been the worst president in my 38 years of life. I didn't mind Bill Clinton. Bush was a prick. I think he needs to go to the Hague for war crimes. But Obama, there's something about him that was more insidious and more deeply disgusting.
Go ahead, Joe.
This is how I know you guys don't have a leg to stand on.
No. Go ahead, Joe.
You're just going to interrupt me, Vanta.
Go ahead, Joe.
There's a delay, sir. There's a delay.
I'm sorry. I apologize. Because we want to talk about ICE, and all you guys are talking about is Obama and your feelings right now. Let's get straight to the meat of the situation. Was Petty murdered by those ICE agents? Shouldn't they go to jail?
No.
Why is it not murder?
Because he shouldn't have interfered. He shouldn't have interfered with ICE dealings, right? And he should have never touched or put his hands in any manner on no damn ICE agent.
You don't really believe?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You don't do that. You don't do that. No matter what, you don't do that. If you want to observe, you want to yell and shout from the sidelines. Don't walk up on nobody while they're doing their job.
But you can't
Skywalker,
get
you
murdered
said
for
you
that.
said
That's
we
not
can
a
have a
man,
thing.
free-flow conversation, right,
the
Skywalker?
man shouldn't, and this is, and I know what's gonna come next. I know it's gonna
Scott,
come next. I know it's gonna
Skywalker,
come next.
wait, Black Bear,
The
hang tight.
man shouldn't have went to when this the thing about it is, yeah, a lot of people don't do their research.
Go ahead.
If you look, he was told to go there. You know what I mean? He was in one of them signal chats. You know what I mean? That's what type of dealings they were on. You know what I mean?
I'm in half a
Look up
dozen of
there.
them.
This is
Skywalker,
what I mean. See, this is what I mean. If you look it up, he was in one of them signal chats. He
Joe,
was
I'm in
told to
half
go
a
there.
dozen of them.
Joe, can you
but-
send me an invite? I'm wanting to go.
I don't
protest
trust you. They
this.
got to be vetted. You got to be vetted and all
Hey,
sorts of shit.
hey, Sky, I said this last night to Dave.
Yeah.
I don't think Americans understand that ICE agents are federal agents.
I don't.
they're
I don't.
deputized, Black Bear. They're deputized. They're
I don't
I don't
deputized.
think they understand.
I don't think you understand what that means. That
Okay,
doesn't
go
mean
ahead.
that they're-
Go ahead, sir.
that doesn't
Go ahead.
mean-
Let me know.
That doesn't mean that they're super soldiers and can do whatever the
Or
fuck.
gods
they
Well, that
or
means that
something.
they're
The
police
Consti-
officers,
The
sir.
Constitution still applies. You still have your
Hey,
constitutional
hey,
rights.
sir, can you cut off a police officer and stop their vehicle, sir?
No,
Can you do that?
no.
Okay,
If
so
you-
can you do that with an ICE agent, sir?
No,
No.
you can't do it with anyone. You get a
Okay.
ticket or go to jail.
All
You
right,
Yeah, you
sir.
can't- you-
No,
you-
or
you-
you could get shot. No, Joe.
No,
or
you
can
don't
do
get
it.
shot for
Yeah, no,
blocking traffic. It's not
What
a
are you
thing.
talking
It's
about?
illegal.
Hey Joe, let me
if-
ask you something. If
Go ahead.
just like I asked what's his name, and he agreed. Well, he did agree. What would in the good case, right?
Yeah.
Did you see the police get hit by the car or not? What do you think about that case?
There was absolutely contact. What?
Okay, so what do you think about that case? What do you
well-
think about that? Because that's where all the bullshit started. Because the lady wanted to be in the middle of the road with a car, and if you would have did that on any other day, guess what? They would arrest your ass and my ass too.
Yeah, arresting is one thing, but
No,
murder
okay, but-
and
okay,
people
okay, hold up,
justifying
okay,
murder
okay,
is another.
okay,
Yeah,
okay, you're
yeah.
right. But what if me and you would have tried to ran the damn police over? What do you think would happen?
Is that what you think happened with Good?
Yes, that's exactly what happened with Good.
Are
Did you
you
see all the
sure
angles?
she tried to run him over?
Yes, she was smiling when she did it too, and her girlfriend told her, "Drive, hit the gas, drive." Did you actually watch the video? Did you actually see? This is the thing. You say we don't do our talk, but did you actually see and watch all the videos, all of them?
Actually,
Because they're like when he was walking around the car and she was like smiling at him, and he was in front of her car, and her girlfriend said, "Drive, baby, drive." Oh,
Yes,
so okay, so I'm just wondering if we all seen the same one.
listen,
Did you see
I can put
did
you
you
at
see the
rest.
angle? Did
I
you
can
see the
put
one
you-
where? Did you see the one where the one where it was in front of the car, like at the, I guess it was in passenger angle, like at a house or something like that,
Yeah,
where you
across
could
the
see
street.
the police actually getting hit when people said he didn't?
Yeah, from like a high
Oh, okay.
porch. Yeah.
Okay.
Clearly, we know he got hit because his camera that he had in his hand, it came out, and it's what hit the car. Hit the car, hit his hand and arm, and you see the camera flip as soon as the car made contact from the side of the car, not the front of the car. The side of the car is what bumped him. Do we agree with that? But since you watched
I
the video
agree.
so many
Well,
times,
why did the first
Yeah.
shot go
all
through
right.
the windshield?
Because he
Because
was leaning over the hood because he
I'm
got
about
hit by
to
the
black
car.
out on both
Bro,
of
these
these
niggas
dudes,
crazy.
man.
I mean,
black
I'm about to
bro.
black
I'm
out on
holding back
both
to
of them.
black. I swear to God, I'm holding back. I'm
Hey,
biting
this
my tongue.
is
I swear
this
to
is the thing.
to God.
What the thing about it is, right? All of us can watch the same videos, and all of us, there's like probably 4 or 5 of us going to say the same thing. One of us might, 3 of us going to say the same thing. 3 of us might not. It's always going to be, I don't know why we just can't see the video for what
We
it
can't
is.
see the same thing because people have their own
No,
their
Joe,
emotions.
no, because you have a-
Excuse
Joe,
me,
you have a
Vanessa,
bias,
when I
sir.
start talking, it is not your
excuse Black to me.
time
No,
to talk. All right, we'll both just
no,
yell.
he did.
Is that what we're gonna do? Are we both gonna yell, Vanessa?
Hold
We're
up, man.
both just gonna
Hold up,
yell.
man.
I apologize about
up.
your show, but I'm
Hold
not
up,
gonna
hold
do
up,
it.
Hold up. Go ahead, Joe Coy. He did have internal bleeding too. Yes, that is true, Bluegrass. Go ahead.
I'll be right back. I gotta restart my
all right.
computer.
Okay, LG.
All right.
I was gonna say that the reason people see different things, because I do a lot of this. I don't know if OG told you, I'm an activist, I'm a cop watch, I do this, I've got film shot at, gas sprayed, all of this by ICE. So yes, I would have looked at their videos every angle as soon as they came in. They would have come through the groups before they hit the news. I'm very intimate with those stuff.
Can I
And
respond?
when I'm
Yeah,
done,
when
when
you
I'm
get
done, yeah,
done.
yeah.
When you
And
get
and
done.
and
Hurry up,
and
then.
also and also I will hurry. And also the petty videos and all that. We break them down and all of that stuff from every angle, blah blah blah. Those are the community that I hang with. And I do a lot of panels like this, and it's a whole lot. And what I see, I agree, people see different things, and it's usually because some dudes are weird leftists and he has his agenda, or some dude so pro Trump or so pro right, he has his agenda. It seems to blind people. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay.
Can
Let me
can
tell
I
you
respond,
something.
Skywalker?
Before Vanta
No,
gets
Skywalker, can I
in,
respond?
hold up.
Skywalker, can I
Yes, you
respond?
can. Yes, you can. Let me tell you something about
And I need
myself.
the same.
Right?
I need
Yeah,
the same
please.
You know
amount
what
of
I
time
mean?
as well.
Let me tell you
Go
something about myself. I don't like police, right? But I'm
Mhm.
a fair dude. I think I'm a fair enough dude. You know what I mean? I don't like police. I don't. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna sit here. I know they're a necessity. You know what I mean? I never did. I done been tased by police. No, see, I don't. I'm not gonna be. See, I do dumb shit on my own. I'm not gonna go and have a group collective shit where I'm out there. You know what I'm saying? Hey, ice, that's some dumb shit to do to me. Me personally, I wouldn't do it. You know what I mean? Because that's
I
some
take it.
idiot ass shit. Do you
And
go
let's
out there and then you get
I
popped for
want to
someone
talk
else's
about
shit?
that
You know what
when
I mean?
Vanna's done. That's exactly what I want to talk about. Is it
But
worth even going out there?
no, it's not. You know what I'm saying? I think everybody out there are idiots. You know what I mean? And definitely,
That's a
my
fact.
opinion.
That's a fact.
My just my opinion.
I
My
dig it.
opinion. I'm not. Hey, some
I'm gonna
people
try and
probably out
talk you
there.
out of it. We got time. I'm gonna try and talk you out of it, please.
Someone probably have a higher IQ than me. You know what I'm saying? That are out there. I'm not saying that, but I think you're an idiot if you go out there because
You
you're
know why
putting
you
just like it's just like they're taking their kids out there now. Why?
Okay.
you go
Can
ahead,
can I
Valentine. I'm
respond?
sorry.
Go ahead, Benson. Go ahead. I wasn't dumb.
Yeah,
Go ahead because
but
I got thrown off. Go ahead.
Scott, one thing that makes me purely blood hot red angry is the fact that these Americans talk about fascism and police brutality. You guys have never traveled anywhere. Like literally, again, because I've been to countries where you like my uncle, he had 3 grams of weed, right? He got 5 years. 5 years in the airport
Sounds like
for
he
having.
shouldn't have broke the goddamn law.
Hey, Orthodox, I rock with you,
Oh,
bro.
that's
But
funny. You
this
say
one,
that.
let me talk, sir. Don't interrupt me. Please don't interrupt me, because I'm gonna speak sense right now. He had 3 grams of weed in his pocket. He got checked. Oh, what's this? He forgot himself. Like, oh yeah, I forgot. He forgot to throw it in the goddamn, the airline goddamn toilet. He forgot. 5 years, sir. When you travel, you have to come correct. Come correct, or you get either jailed or deported. Pick a poison. America is very fair. America has been very, very, very ultimate fair for the longest time. Now that America's like, you know what, we need to be like the rest of the world. Now you guys want to crash out. No, Habibi. No, Habibi. America right now is the rest of the world. Listen, I can go to America and I'll come correct. I'm not scared of ICE. I'm not scared of your police, because guess what? Even the UK, actually, the UK has the weakest police on the goddamn planet. On the planet, Skywalker, you can do whatever, and the police like, okay, fine,
Yeah, but that's the thing.
Well,
America's better than everywhere else, and we don't
Yeah.
want to be a shithole.
The reason why I'm crashing out right now, because people like Joe Cool and other you effing liberals, you think, oh yeah, this is fascism and blah blah. You have
Can
not
we
seen fascism
talk
in your
about
face.
the
You have not seen,
topic
sir,
instead of
have you
hearing your
traveled?
emotional
Have you
outpouring?
have you been to Turkey?
I
Have
don't
you
want to
been to
engage
Thailand?
with. I
Have you
want
been
to
to
talk
Philippines?
about
I've been
ICE.
to
I don't
UAE.
want to
You're
talk
I've
looking
been
at
about
to
your
those
Saudi
facts.
emotional
Arabia. I've been to
issues.
Saudi Arabia, sir. Joe Cool. I've been to Saudi Arabia. When I came out my fucking hotel.
Was ICE over there? Well, how is this on topic?
They're worse than ICE. What are you talking about? They're worse than ICE.
Yeah,
They are
yeah,
worse
yeah.
than ICE.
That's the thing,
They're
Vanta.
worse than ICE.
We ain't Saudi Arabia. We don't want to be a shithole
Hey,
country, brother.
can I get in? Can I get in here, y'all?
Blackbeard, I swear to God, Blackbeard. No. What this guy Joe Cool? He thinks ICE is the ultimate evil. You never traveled, Joe Cool. You never traveled. Go to Saudi Arabia. Come out your hotel and watch these Islamic police officers say, "Hey, you cannot talk to a woman."
Look,
And so
where?
you-
Hold on. Where were the illegals Where were the illegals in all these videos where you saw citizens get shot? Where were the
No,
illegals?
but wait.
Where were the illegals? If the glove don't fit, you must acquit. Where are the
Vanta, you
illegals?
got to stay on point,
Yeah, it's
Vanta,
nothing to
because
do with
Yeah,
the
you
they're
have to stay
traveling.
on point,
they're
man.
taking you every other where. They're taking you
No,
everywhere.
Vanta is traveling with us.
On his own with a passport. He's every on his
Moral of
own.
the story is Americans, if you're going to talk about fascism and hardcore police brutality, you need to travel more. That's what I'm saying. Travel.
No,
Please travel.
no.
Please travel.
No, that's
You don't
not
need to
fascism.
travel. You
That's
just
just
need to
being from
listen to
a
travel.
whole
people.
country. That's for just from
Hey,
being a
what's up, man?
shithole.
What's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully you're doing
I'm
good
hearing,
today.
Hey, salute,
I'm
sir,
hearing,
salute.
this person got shot. You got shot because you acted stupid. Other countries, they tell you, heads
If you
up,
can, hit the
don't act
link.
stupid.
If you can.
And you know what? What country are people trying to come to? America. They're not trying to go to
Hey,
Saudi Arabia.
Can I
We're
can I get
why,
in?
why is
we're
America being a
fucking,
fascist state?
we're the
Everyone's like,
best
fascist,
country in
Let,
the
let,
All
let
this
him,
y'all was
fucking
talking about
let him
ICE.
planet.
handle that, Blackbeard. Hold up. You can get
We're
in.
the
Go ahead,
best
y'all.
country on the face of the fucking planet. We don't
I'm
want to
actually
be a
being pro-American.
shithole like the
I'm
rest of them.
pro-American. I'm saying I'm pro-American. But these
So
guys who live in America, they don't know how lucky they have it. You need to travel and see how dark it is out there. The world is dark. America is very
So-
comfortable.
Let's let the new guy get in.
Go ahead.
go ahead, Kev. Go ahead, Kev.
Nah,
Kevin's a new guy.
yeah. Like so, y'all have been like y'all been all over the place to
Yeah.
Saudi Arabia and all types.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that's Vanta.
uh,
Vanta took us.
yeah,
Vanta took us to Saudi Arabia. Let's stay on the. Hey, Vanta, let's stay in America. I know you ain't over here, but you know what I'm saying. Let's
No,
stay in there.
but
America
Skywalker,
first.
I'm defending America, Skywalker. I'm defending
Okay,
America.
I got you.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead. We basically it's we. You know what I'm saying? It's a free for all day. So whatever we talk
Liberals
about
who are
and
crybabies
what the
in
topic
America.
I'm
is right
enjoying
now
it.
is
I'm enjoying it.
the petty shit. The petty
Yeah.
shit in them. You know what I mean? If it was you know how where I stand on it. Yeah. I think there's some excessive, but at the end of the day, you know what I mean? You get what you get. You know what I mean? You shouldn't
That's
ever
the conversation I'm waiting for,
You made a
bro.
Do you
mistake
mind
making
if I
this free flow, 'cause
restream
I'm going
all
all
I'm
in.
saying
I'm
is
going to go
you
all in
shouldn't.
on these anti-fascist
What's up, Alden?
Do
Hold
you
up,
mind if
y'all.
I
So Vanta, let me get in there. Let me get in there real quick, you guys.
Hold up, Blackberry. Hold up. What'd you say, Orthodox?
do you mind if I restream this?
Yeah, go ahead. It's set up already, right?
Yes. By the way, I've been meaning to tell you and Bob, set it up in y'all's channel settings when you get the time so that y'all can accept raids. Because I've tried to raid y'all like 3 times.
I don't know how to listen. Tell me how to do that in a minute, man. What's up, CT? Hopefully you're enjoying your
What up,
vacation
CT?
today. You know what I'm saying? Shit,
What
hey,
else?
appreciate you for always coming through like always. Said about
Salute.
50.7 million foreigners residents live in Saudi Arabia in
I will
2024.
address that at some point. I will address this.
34
Let me
of the
address that at some point.
Yeah,
population.
I'm sorry. I'm
40% of
need a couple
population.
minutes. I'm just gonna mute my mic, guys.
All right, you good.
So hey, listen, you guys. I don't think you guys understand that ICE is like SWAT, right? They're going in. They don't answer questions. Okay, you can't question SWAT. If SWAT is there, they're there to do a mission and get out before hostiles come. Joe Cool and O, they the kind of men that be out there waiting for ICE. Those are the kind of
You
men that be
obviously
out.
don't
Oh
know
my
me, brother.
gosh!
Oh my God! I
Hold up,
can't
y'all.
stop talking about
Go ahead,
talking
man.
and talk.
Hey, hold up, Blackberry. Hold up, Blackberry. Hey, Orthodox. How do you set up the raid?
So, well, you don't have to set up the raid. What you have to do is you have to go in and let me.
I know it's I know I have to go into the YouTube studios where the analytics are and stuff, right?
Yeah. Yep. You have to go YouTube Studio. You have to go to settings. Let me see. Let me see. I believe it's. One second.
So channel, upload permission, maybe.
Hold on one second.
My bad.
Because I know. If you want to do this later, I can.
Yeah. We do it later. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. I don't want to stop.
Wait. I got it. It should be in advanced settings and Actually, hold on. I'll post it in the back chat. I'll
Yeah,
post
yeah.
the step.
Do it in the pat chat. Well, go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead, y'all.
O and Joe are the kind of
You
guys
don't know.
that
You
be
don't
out
know
there.
O, so don't talk shit about O because I'm a fucking fascist. All right. All right. I don't care about the shootings themselves. I don't want citizens to be treated like shit by their government.
I'm not into
So
cutting people off.
I don't care what you're into. You're talking shit about me, so I'm correcting you. Come correct. You don't fucking know me.
O and Joe are the type of guys that be out there
You
harassing
still gonna be,
ICE.
and you still gonna do it.
I want America to be like El Salvador. What about that, OG? What about
I
El
don't
And
I don't
Salvador?
care.
they
I don't care what you
and
want. You're
they
not American,
Order,
brother.
and
absolute order.
they
You're
wait,
not
Vanta,
American.
hold on,
Venta,
Vanta, hold on.
you're not American. You're
Vanta,
from a
No, no, no.
different
I'm
Vanta,
not
country.
hold on.
American, but I'm in the UK, sir. UK is affected by America, Black Bear. We are affected
No,
by
no,
your
no. I'm
policies.
saying let me finish. Let me finish.
Okay,
No,
go
you're
ahead.
retarded.
They
You're retarded, Black dude.
they don't understand the world.
We don't
That
understand
when
the
you
world.
that
You
when
don't
you
understand what
that
I've argued with
ICE
Joe about
is,
this on
oh my
multiple
gosh,
occasions.
man.
Oh
Go
Let,
ahead,
my
let, let
man.
Black
You
Bear
god.
got
finish,
it.
OG.
I'm
Come
Go
not
on.
gonna
ahead,
let
man.
you. I'm not gonna let you slander me like that. I have
No, no, no.
argued with
He's
Joe
not.
on
He's
multiple
not slandering you.
occasions.
He's talking about America in general.
No, no, he said O and Joe are the type of guys that would harass
Okay,
ICE.
okay. My bad.
There
Okay, go
are
ahead.
more there. I have argued with Joe more than you have on this. The
Well,
the
I
good
think
shit.
where the Orthodox sits at is yes, they can. He don't agree with the overboardness sometimes when they go overboard, but he agrees with what ICE are
Yeah,
doing.
yeah, get them out, get them out,
You
and
know what I
that's what I
mean?
tell Joe. At the end
I
of the
don't
day,
know.
get them out. They're here illegally.
No offense, OG. I'm hearing double speak. Where do you live? Truly, where
Thank
do you
you,
live?
Vanta.
Well,
Thank you,
first
I
off,
hear
Vanta.
double speak. You're
first
double
off, you're
speaking
gonna have
right
to
now.
Because
well, you're
it's
gonna have
double
to.
tongue
Hey, hold
there.
up,
It's
Yeah.
double
hold up,
tongue.
y'all. Let him lay it out
Are
for
you a
y'all,
fascist
because
or are you part of order? What are you?
Vanta, give me a minute, Vanta. I'm just saying, maybe I was paying attention to something else. I didn't hear that. What I heard him been saying the whole time is saying he's been saying that yes, he don't agree with when they go overboard, but he agrees with what they're doing. Get him up at it. But maybe I'm not listening, so let him lay it out for us, and let's see what. Go ahead, Otto.
If you see what these low IQ and non-Americans don't realize is this is a country that was born off violence and revolution. So I understand how communication and citizenry works and how a government is supposed to function civics. So I agree with ICE, get them out, right? But when you start abusing your citizens, even if it's justified, you give ammunition to your enemy, you give ammunition to every leftist retard out there, first and foremost. Then when you non-Americans talk on y'all, like y'all need to be like Saudi Arabia, then you get other people then you get the libertarians who are like, we don't want to be shithole countries, go, nah, you're wrong. No, we need to get the illegals out. There's a way that ICE needs to conduct themselves because they've been out of fucking control. And you're retarded if you're saying ICE is like SWAT, because SWAT stands for special weapons and tactics. It's a very unique thing that is used both by federal and local law enforcement. You don't know what you're talking about, and this is the problem with freedom of speech: is we let stupid fucking people speak.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Who wants to rebuttal that? Banta, Blackberry?
I want to talk if I
Yeah,
can
it
because
was
he keeps
Black Bear. It
cutting
was
me
Black Bear.
off.
Yeah,
He
Go
keeps
ahead.
cutting me off.
Which one? Y'all decide. You and Banta
So
decide. Go ahead.
No, no, it's Black
so
Bear. No, Skywalker is Black Bear.
Can you
Black Bear.
speak
so
without
oh
slandering
my
and putting words in
gosh,
my mouth?
man. Damn, man. I was quiet the whole time you was talking,
Be a
dude.
man and talk over
All
me.
right, man.
Like the simple fact of the matter is, you want to put words in my mouth
So
and try to manipulate
so
what I'm saying.
so
If I can have your word,
oh
if you won't do
man.
that, I'll shut the fuck up and let you speak.
Oh
But I'm gonna
man.
correct you when you coming wrong.
I believe in the First Amendment, and I'm gonna say what I want to say. I'm in
Okay,
America, sir.
so you just want to say ignorance and
So
stupidity. I got
I'm gonna say what I want to
you.
say, and
Anyway, the one thing
you're
that pisses
gonna
me
hear
off the
it.
most about this
You're gonna hear
that
it.
Second Amendment.
All you gotta do is walk away. If you don't want to hear it, walk away, sir.
Well, yeah, the First Amendment doesn't cover lies and slavery,
Sir,
right? Sir,
mute
sir.
your mic and walk away, sir.
The First Amendment doesn't cover lies and slander.
So, Sky, I'm not dealing with. I'm not dealing with. I'm not dealing with Joe Cool no more. I'm dealing with O, right? O is not. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Just okay. Listen, just one. He didn't say nothing. He didn't say your name, right? So how about you just say what you got to say without saying his name? Okay, how about that?
And Orthodox, Blackbeard was quiet while you were speaking, so you can give him the same courtesy.
No, I can't because he's doing me a disservice.
But he was quiet
but I don't give a fuck about him being humble or quiet. When he is slandering my name and my beliefs, I'm going to correct him. He is talking about me.
Go ahead, Blackbeard.
Okay. Sky, because I'm not gonna talk directly to O. Sky, you got a Power Ranger on this panel. And he's wearing the Pink Ranger uniform. Sky, this guy hates America. He hates the First Amendment, and he probably hates the Second Amendment.
Are you fucking retarded?
Oh my gosh, man! I can't say nothing.
No,
man.
you can't say
Go ahead.
You are a lying.
I'd like to say
Go
peace
ahead,
to my
man.
brother Skywalker. Thank you for the early stream, Skywalker.
Without
I
the
always
Second Amendment, this
appreciate you for
country
what you do. I want to give you your flowers while you can smell them.
Appreciate
My
it,
brother
sir. Thank you. I got a big nose, so I should be able to smell it for a while. Go
Go
ahead.
So who up here has actually, watched me and talked to me? Because you would know that I absolutely am a Second Amendment extremist. I think motherfuckers should be able to own RPGs.
I think he said it to trigger you, and it works.
Can I?
I guess
can
so.
I
I guess he's just a troll that just
Yeah, I'm
bitches and
against
cries.
I just want to talk and say what I want to say, and then you could just tell me I'm wrong later.
Say what I want to say. I'm just a girl. Fucking
No
fuck
one has
off.
time for that right there.
America, we're dealing with white liberal men right now in America.
Go ahead, White Bear. Go ahead, White Bear.
Who want to destroy America. They want to destroy the foundation of America. And they want to put white liberal women to hold America. Real Americans are not going to allow that to happen.
Women. White liberal women.
Hold on.
Oh my God, man, this dude.
Let him finish. Go ahead, Blackbeard. Go ahead.
We got a black liberal man on the panel who's light-skinned now. And we got
when the Civil War
comes. Oh my God, man! Go ahead, man. I can't say.
Can I have your address? I want to send you a special care
You mad
package.
you can't get no white liberal buns.
I can't say nothing here.
Go ahead, let Blackbeard. Go ahead and finish. Land the plane, Blackbeard. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll land the plane.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, White Bear. Go ahead.
Liberals are the problem in America right now. We got black and white liberals who are destroying America. And I am not going to allow it. I'm going to call them out every time. I don't care if they're light-skinned, posing as black, or they're white, posing as the Pink Ranger.
Yeah, I hope you have an argument.
Oh my God!
Oh, you just giving emotional shit anyway. When you do call them out, Black Bear, I hope you give arguments and logic rather than saying, "Yeah, liberals, y'all ruining the world." I hope you have arguments and try to win somebody over.
One of the many problems with Black America is the Somali. Right?
That type of shit.
So when we look at what's going on in Minneapolis, stay your black ass out the way.
Hey, where's the hose at, gentlemen?
That's what we want to talk about.
Man, thank you, 777. Thank you,
women
brother,
at?
man.
Guy, what's going on?
Thank you for coming up here, man.
Let him pull it up.
Now hey, Pink Ranger, try to overtalk him.
You know when White Bear is here, there's no women.
Who's the Pink Ranger?
He is the woman.
What the hell did dude say? I'm trying to get back to Skywalker.
White Bear.
Skywalker, you had some. Oh, they shouldn't be out there. That's what I was saying. I wanted to argue that it's American. If you aren't out there,
why has he got the gay flag up here?
That's banter because You know, he's making fun of he's
Somali
making fun of
heritage,
Obama.
Somali
okay.
pride.
Okay.
He said, "Is that the gay flag?" I hadn't even
Yeah,
noticed.
that's the
Oh
race.
yeah, those Somalis get
I hate
crazy.
Obama. Obama is the worst president
Those
in my lifetime.
Somalis get
F Obama,
crazy.
gay boy,
Uh,
such a gay boy, such a
I
gay
No,
hear
boy.
you. I
Tony
listen,
hear you,
Blair
but
was
Hey,
your
hold up,
worst
y'all. Hey,
president.
hold
Why
up.
are you worried about our president, you foreign bastard? Worry about
Hey,
Tony Blair.
BD, you know America affects the UK.
Can
Special
you tell
relationship.
why
everyone
the
what the
yeah, but why the
Somali
gay
Special
flag? That
straddle is?
relationship.
shit looks bad. That shit makes the shit look bad,
Can
man.
you
America
tell
affects the
everyone what
UK,
the
I
BD.
get it.
Somali
I get
straddle is?
trolling and shit, but why the gay
You
flag
watch,
though, man?
you watch the Premier League, BD. You watch the English football. What are you talking about,
777,
Man
do you
City
know what
boy?
the Somali
BD,
straddle is?
you
Somali
equalize to
straddle.
Tottenham, sir. You equalize to Tottenham. I don't want
Vanta,
to hear
you
about Wall
see
Street. You know,
Vanta,
can I?
You see
How can I
Tina's interview
selectively
last
mute
night?
people? Can I
Vanta,
selectively mute people? I don't want to
fucking
hear Wall
hater.
Street. All this triple
You
seven
fucking
wankers.
hater ass
Who are these
motherfucker.
wankers? I hear
can
I
we
noises.
try
must
No,
one
say,
sir.
more
You
time to
people
talk
is a
about the
mine
ISIS
Omar.
shit?
Hello.
Yeah, hold
To
up, y'all.
us,
I'm
Hey,
not
this
hold
one
is
up.
an
no one's
interesting
therapist. I
panel.
don't
to
care
Hold
us,
up,
about no
you
y'all.
emotions.
people
I
Get
is
them
know
a
it is.
together,
mine
Sky.
Ain't
Get
Omar.
them
it, big
together,
dog?
Sky.
Hey, ain't it, BD? Hey, hold up, y'all. Go ahead, Joku. Go ahead,
Yeah,
because
I'm
you want to
not your
say.
therapist. I'm not your girlfriend. I don't care about your
Yes,
emotions.
bitch. Yes.
That's
Here
right.
we
Yes,
go.
bitch.
See, the first
That's
Yes.
right.
emotional bitch is the first one to
Yes.
open her fucking mouth. I'm
That's
sorry,
Go,
right.
go ahead,
Skywalker.
Joku. Go ahead, Joku. Go ahead.
Get him,
Uh,
Joe. Get
I'd
him,
like to
Joe.
the argument of they shouldn't be out there. I thought of the Americans when they saw something that they didn't like, they protest, they voiced themselves. And I thought other Americans, whether they're right or wrong, defended that because one day they would have a cause where they went out there.
That's
Anyone
right.
calling them bitches, fuck around and find out, do not stand up against the government. Are you paid and fucking informants? What the fuck would
Joe
you
Cool, you
advise someone
not
to
Right.
do
cool,
that for?
dude. Joe Cool, shut up, dude. You not cool, dude. Shut up,
More
dude.
emotion. More emotion. I expected that. You're a flat earther,
Mm.
ain't you? More
Oh my
emotion.
goodness, he
Actually,
called you
he
out.
is. Yo, that's
He
crazy.
What's
actually
up, T?
is.
Yeah, he's a goofy. I
Yeah.
don't pay him no mind.
Avatar is blank.
All right.
Avatar is blank.
Skywalker, can I speak?
Sky.
Skywalker, can I speak? Can I
My
speak,
shit's
Yeah, go
blank,
Skywalker?
ahead.
Sky.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
My
Skywalker said
shit's
go ahead.
blank.
All right. Hey, 777. I'm
Excuse
No,
me.
speaking.
no,
My brother
your
triple
avatar is
seven
not
was
blank.
speaking.
Oh,
Hold
okay.
up, y'all. Hold up. No, your avatar is not blank.
Oh, okay.
Triple seven. Go ahead.
All right, I didn't want
Go
to.
ahead.
Okay, real quick,
Vanta.
Skywalker. I want to address Big Dog Sports, right? Real quick. This man said, "Vent, why do you care about America?" Even though this man is watching British football, soccer, that we
Don't
Americans call
care.
soccer,
I
and
ain't
he's a
say why
hardcore
you
Man
care
City
about
fan.
America. I
I'm
said why
just
you care
saying,
We
about
don't
our
watch that
president. You
shit.
a foreign bastard.
sir,
Worry
black
about
bear,
Tony
We
sorry,
Blair.
watch
black bear,
football.
big dog,
Real
too many
football.
big names
Shout
over
out
here.
to the
Big dog,
Patriots and the Seahawks. Should
your
be an
policies
amazing
does
game.
affect my country, big dog. Come on, man, you're a grown man. You're a grown man. You should
I'm just
know
talking
your
shit, man.
politics.
So come
I
on,
know, right?
man.
Hey
I
Skywalker,
know you
did you
talk
know
shit,
that
but these people take
Maze
it seriously,
isn't from
big dog.
Somalia?
They take it
Did you know that?
seriously. Look at Wall Street. Look at Wall
Yeah.
Street. Look at
Maze
this
isn't
dummy.
from
This
Somalia.
low IQ monkey.
Should
Look
be
at
a
this
great
monkey.
game.
Such a
Wall
monkey.
Street, can you shut up and let them talk,
Exactly. You
dude? Shut
pussy
up,
ass
man.
monkey. Oh my. Oh shit. My favorite. Let's go. Now we're talking sense. Thank you, Lord.
White
What?
bear.
Hey, hold up, y'all.
But no,
So,
what was the
so,
actual topic though?
hey, hold up, y'all. Hold up. So,
Vance's a
Joe, cool.
bitch. That
What do
was
you
the
mean
top.
by what I said? Because I did say that, right? I did say that, right? And I think what I mean by okay, he gone. All
Oh,
right,
he
well,
left.
next time.
He
But
left.
anyways, yeah, I said that, and I don't think they should be out there. I don't think these people should be out there protesting what ICE are doing. I think they
Yes.
should be. I should think they should be at work.
I'm
At
pro
work.
ICE.
I think
At
all
work.
of Vance's aunts and
You know,
uncles
But
listen.
should
Wait,
Sky,
get
hold
that's
the
up.
not
due
the
You know,
problem.
process.
It's because that's
you
their
know they
work.
don't.
They're getting
There's a.
paid.
Do you
Hold up, y'all.
support?
Hold up.
So
There's a
All of
video.
Vance's aunts and uncles should
Hold
go
up.
through due.
Hold up. There's a
Shut
video
up,
that
Wall
I was
Street. Shut up.
watching earlier that I was gonna see, but it's too much up here now. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no need to because ain't nobody gonna shut up. Dude went out there
Damn.
and found out that they're actually doing they're protesting nice. They're in the signal chat, signaling everybody saying that he's here, doing this and doing that, saying that he found out how much they're getting paid. They're getting paid like $35,000 to $5,000 a month doing this shit for only 20 hours. You know what I mean? They got them all under disguised names and shit, talking about I forgot the names of them, but I could play it.
Yeah,
But
So,
code
this
names.
can
is
I
what
share a
they're doing.
Somali
So
secret, Skywalker?
yeah,
Can I share a
what I
Somali
So
said.
secret?
here's the thing,
Hold up.
Skywalker. Go ahead.
Yes, what I said is they shouldn't be out there, which I mean the protesters shouldn't be out there. They're protesting for some bullshit. This is something that they shouldn't be protesting. That's it. If they
Well,
protest for the government taking over and doing some bullshit, yes, but this is not that. This
so
is
this
them
is my
trying to
thing,
get.
Skywalker.
They're trying to get illegals out. All of these illegals are criminals. I don't
Pack
care
them up.
what you say.
Skywalker, can I
I
That
share
don't
hey
care what you
something
say.
here?
They're
Skywalker,
all
that
criminals. Go
that
ahead.
may
I'm
be
even
the
down
Wall
to
case,
Street, I'm sharing
I'm
a
even
but
down to
at the
defund
end
the
of the
police.
day, it's still your First Amendment right to protest whatever
you know,
you
That is
want to
correct.
protest,
You're right,
regardless
and
of
if
what
That
and
the
is
and
correct.
issue
and
is.
That's what Joe
and you
Cool.
shouldn't
So
and they
It's
Skywalker,
shouldn't
your
say
here's
First
my
nothing.
point,
Amendment right to do
Skywalker. I
so.
think all
And
black
that's
Okay,
what
and
Joe.
people,
they
That's what
shouldn't say
Joe Cool is
nothing.
saying.
all black people like me and BD,
Hey,
we
hold
need to
up. This I'm
stand
a
down.
rebuttal. Let me rebuttal this to BD. You
Real
know what
quick
I'm saying?
though. Real
They
quick, real quick,
okay. I
Skywalker.
got you. Right after this, it's gonna take real quick, like real quick. I go ahead, because I don't forgot. I'm
Come on,
looking at
Real
Sky,
this.
he's
quick,
the
No,
host.
all
Skywalker,
I
You
was
right?
guys
saying is
can't
it's your
respect
right
the
to
host,
protest
man.
All
whatever you
black
want to
Yes,
Nah, this
protest.
is
Americans,
fucked
BD,
up, man.
BD,
all
protest the right
black
thing.
Americans like BD and
That's all I'm saying.
myself.
Protest the right thing.
Respect
Yeah.
the
You're
host, man.
protesting something that doesn't have nothing to do with Americans. They're
But
actually
see,
helping Americans out with this shit. And they're like, I don't understand it. Go ahead, y'all. I'm
so if
trying
I
to
But,
could,
find
but
Skywalker,
what do you
Well,
go
you
ahead?
gotta understand
if
there's a
I
clear
could,
you have
there is a clear like
I would talk
no
70
one can
30
hear when
split in
everybody's
if I
okay,
could.
talking. No
too
one
many
can
people
hear
talking
when
at the
Pistol
same
start
time.
talking, man.
Order. I need order, Scout.
You
I
guys,
need
you
order.
guys have you guys don't know how to
So
fucking communicate like humans.
Hold up, y'all.
he's
Four
got a
Let me
people
point.
handle this.
talking,
He's got
nobody
a
can
point.
hear what anyone's saying, man.
Hold up, y'all. These are the only people not
Interrupt
saying
this
nothing.
guy. This is the fucking host. Just because he's
Listen,
motherfucking Mexican don't mean we don't gotta listen to him, all
thank
right?
you. Y'all talking about ICE.
He's a Mexican
Listen, man,
host,
we're
guys.
gonna try to have a civil conversation. Yes, it's free for all. Yes, I
They
changed the
can't.
title. That
They
doesn't mean it's
can't.
a
Sky,
blackout.
you know they can't.
Damn it. Free for all. He can't either. Free for all means we talking about whatever. Right now, we're talking about this. We're talking about it. Let us be grown up here and talk one at a time. All right, please. Thank you, man. Thank you.
What the fuck?
No, all I was saying is that again that we have the First Amendment right to protest whatever we want to protest, whether it be right, wrong, or indifferent. It's still their right to do it. That's all I was saying.
And
So
we
And
Whether
can I
it's
adhere.
right,
say can
wrong,
I
or
say something?
indifferent.
hold
Can
on.
I say
I'll
one thing back?
respond next.
Let's go Black Bear next.
Hold up, y'all.
Come
Hey,
on,
hold up,
man. Let
y'all.
me say
Hold up.
something.
Hold up. Hold
Skywalker
up. Hold
said
up.
I'll be
Hold
able
up.
to
Hold
speak
up.
next.
Hold up, y'all.
Skywalker,
I
you need
did
to stop
say
that. Who
Wall
speaks
Street,
first,
Wall
Skywalker? Who
Street,
speaks first? Who speaks
Wall
first,
Street,
Skywalker?
Get
land
Vanta
your
out of here, man. Get Vanta
Wall
the
Street,
fuck
Now,
out.
land.
777. Who speaks first?
You
One
might be
by
the
I'm
worst
telling you,
person
if you
on this
listen,
panel,
Wall
man.
Street, land your plane. All right, just land your plane. Okay, like don't try to take
Like a
three,
little
4 hours.
kid.
Go ahead, Wall Street.
Gotcha. So Habaragani to the panel. So my response to you, BD, would be Black Americans
Oh
should
my
mind our
God.
business, right? We see nothing to gain from being involved in either side of this ICE argument, right? But white liberals, to your point, do have the right to continue to do what they've always done, been cannon fodder, right? And if they shoot like what is it, Schwarner and Goodman and, oh, there have always been whites that have been willing to lead the charge in terms of those on the front line for an issue. So
Fuck.
they have that right. And yes, they should be able to protest, but yeah, we should mind our business. My only issue with ICE is that I don't think ICE should interact with American citizens. Like,
T's
yo, if
Oh
rating.
I'm
my
an
Yeah,
God.
but the
American,
American citizens shouldn't be
and I'm gonna
interacting
land
with
here,
them
BD.
either.
If
Hold
I'm
Who's
an
on.
next?
American
There's
citizen
no
and I
Come
got
on,
a
structure.
little
man.
bit of
Who's
bud in the
next?
car,
Hey,
Skywalker,
hold
come
up,
on. Let
man.
me
There's no
say
Hold up,
something.
structure,
y'all.
Come on,
and
Skywalker.
I'm
man.
gonna
There's no
land here,
structure, man.
Hey,
and
hold
I'm gonna
up,
land
man.
here.
Look at a bunch
If
of
I'm an American
maniacs yelling
citizen
over each other.
Hey, hold
if
up.
I'm an
Hold up. What?
American
Hold up, Triple
citizen and I
J.
got a little bit of bud in the car, right? Like, I should just have to deal with my local police. ICE has a specific intention, right? Like a specific purpose. So yeah, you should chase Mexicans.
Fuck
Leave
you,
me
Vanta.
alone, right?
Fuck
But
you, Vanta.
but if my goofy black ass goes and gets involved in a protest, then yeah, I make myself available
Yeah.
to, be on the other side of the law. So
Yeah.
I
yeah,
All
gotta
right.
agree
mind your
with you
business.
guys. I
Hey,
agree
go
with
ahead,
you.
Epoxy. What's up, man? How's your day been?
Oh
Hopefully
my
everything's
And
God.
good.
Willie, let me let you know why.
I agree that he said that he this ain't the fight for him. White people, I get it. Because look, the only reason ICE amplified was because of the white liberals. Willie's right. We and amplified it for like the illegal Mexicans that are working wherever. I was like, what no
Habargani,
illegal
Epoxy.
immigrants out there protesting shit.
Shout out to Epoxy, Habargani.
I gotta agree with Willie on that one, man. I don't
All right.
normally I agree with some stuff, but I gotta agree. I agree with this.
All right, can I say what I
There's
gotta say
something
now,
wrong with your
Scott?
mic, man.
Go ahead,
Epoxy,
Black.
just
Go ahead, Black.
That's
All
all
right,
right.
so
Epoxy
BD, going back to what you said, BD, Americans do have the right to protest, right? But where in the Constitution or the amendments did it say that they can park their vehicles in front of ICE agents, spit at ICE agents, scream at ICE agents, blow whistles at ICE agents, put green dots
It doesn't
and
say that, sir.
oh my God.
I'm in a
Let
black.
him
Come on,
finish.
Scott. I was quiet when
Hold
he
on.
was
Go ahead,
talking,
man. Go
Scott.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Where does it say that you could put green dots and red dots and pretend like they're being shot at and putting dots in their face and in their eyes?
Yeah.
This is what their crazy people are doing out there, BD.
That's
So it's
criminal. We
oh
agree.
my gosh, man.
We agree.
Go ahead.
That's
Man. Go
criminal.
ahead. I'll be
Go
quiet
ahead. Go
again.
ahead, Black man.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Go ahead.
Can the white man speak, or is this not a white panel? Or
Go ahead.
Please,
Go ahead,
777.
777.
Please, go ahead, brother.
can I completely snap the fuck off, or what?
Go ahead. Just don't. You know what I mean? Go ahead.
Go crazy.
Shout out to Big Dog. Big Dog's too soft to ever be a politician, respectfully. Now, no disrespect, Big Dog, but let me land my plane, and I'll be quick. I know you guys want to talk and scream and do all types of crazy shit. Listen, they should not be out there. There's nothing to protest. If the government says, hey, we're doing this, we're doing this. You want to get out there in the streets with signs and shit? Cool. As soon as you make a disturbance, there's a fucking way to go to jail. It's called what is it? What is that shit? Disturbing the motherfucking peace. You can go to jail for disturbing the peace. If people are outside in front of their homes and they got to see 30, 40 people walking by with signs, screaming, honking horns, arrest all these motherfuckers. Get them out of here for disturbing the peace. Give them a fine. Give them a fucking sentence these motherfuckers to a year in prison. Get them to clean the fucking streets up. It's a bunch of Democrats letting a bunch of, I can't say FAG. It's letting a bunch of fucking lunatics that suck cock walk around with signs screaming and shit. I'm sick of hearing about Minnesota. Take a fucking atom bomb, blow them all up, get rid of the ICE agents too, get rid of this whole fucking Minnesota. I'm sick of hearing about the shit. That's all. I feel a lot better. That was my
Can
white
I say
hate.
something?
Fuck you, Belva. I wasn't done, but go ahead, sir.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
I'm glad you're able to get that out.
I hate
No,
white.
I completely.
I hate white.
completely-
I hate white people just as much as I hate everyone else. Fuck you
We
all.
talked about
Go
that.
ahead.
You're
You know,
white.
Scott,
We talked about that.
Anyways,
777.
Go ahead, Baba.
We don't
whites
hate
that
all
created
whites.
this
We don't
mess.
hate all
Go ahead.
blacks. We've talked about that.
no, I'm
White.
surprised that people are like
We just
offended
hate
by
most
what's
of them.
Get
happening.
tougher when you talk, Belba. Talk
Hold
tougher.
up. Hold up. Hold up, Wall
Be a
Street. Go
man.
ahead,
Speak
Baba.
fucking loud. Yell. Tell me to shut the fuck up.
Hold up, 777. Let him talk. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying that any other country doesn't have this fucking problem. Like you're not allowed to be in any other country illegally. I don't know why it's a big deal, and I know exactly why actually, because the Democrats jump from one thing to another. It's always the new thing, right? It was Ukraine, it was Palestine, now it's ICE, and they jump from one cause to another because they're told to and they're paid to.
Good.
Simple.
Good answer. Good. That was better
Well,
than mine.
not for nothing. It's been a two-party
dumb as hell.
system for about 60 years. Last time I checked, Ronald Reagan let about 3 million illegals here, and he let them rock here permanently.
Yeah.
He gave them amnesty, so it's not just
'Cause
a
it worked at
Democrat
the
thing.
time.
Republicans do it too.
The problem
It
in
worked at the
Minnesota
time.
is gays control Minnesota. That's the real problem. Gays.
Two
Hey,
walls.
Kev Stutter with the
So
$2
going
super
back to
chat
the
said white
Somalis,
women. Hold up,
that was
Kev Stutter
good
with the $2
caveat.
thank you for the super chat said white women are the greatest.
Step your money
Appreciate
up.
No, my
Kev.
only point was it's not a partisan thing that both
$2 ain't
parties do.
shit,
Hey,
Kev.
and BD, going back to what he just said, and I agree with you, BD, and I damn sure agree with what I just said and what 777 said. Go out there and protest for something. You're protesting for bullshit.
For nothing.
You're not protesting because the government's trying to make gas prices $100 a gallon. You're not doing nothing like
Wait.
you're not
problem with
protesting
that.
because they're out there, you know what I'm saying, having a social credit system where you gotta be some type of person to buy anything. You're not, I don't know. I'm just throwing that shit. They're not doing
Skywalker.
that. You're
Hey,
protesting something
Skywalker,
that
let me ask you
Skywalker,
a
really
question.
quick. Hold on,
Hold on, just real.
BD. Skywalker, let's keep it on the Constitution, right? Like white males have the right to protest whatever they want in America. That's the Constitution. That's what makes America great. And I have some great Mexican
let me
housekeepers,
ask you this.
right? Like, hold on.
So this is protesting.
Yes, there are
So
many
this is
people in
protesting.
America.
So this is what they call protesting, right? It's protesting, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Destroying people's property.
That is not protesting.
Property being destroyed.
Okay.
I just see
That is
people
not
right now.
protesting. You guys are liars.
Terrorism.
Busted
not
windows right
protesting.
here, doing
You guys
this,
are
that, but
liars.
that's protest. Okay, I was just
I
checking.
do that on a Friday night.
Okay,
Right?
well, yeah, I'm
That's
just checking
not a
my
Man,
bad.
you
big
don't
deal.
do
I
nothing
didn't
like that.
see.
Shut up, man.
I didn't see property being destroyed. I didn't see any of
Ain't
that.
no light skinned dude out there doing
I
that.
do that
Stop
on
it.
a Friday.
Was that a
Hey,
hotel? Was that at a
hey,
hotel?
Skywalker, I got a question
Let
for
me
you.
see again. Let me see.
What
Let's
they
see.
doing? What they doing at a hotel for? 'Cause I think
Drake is not out there.
Let me see. It was protest outside of making sure that the right peaceful. Yeah.
Sir,
Peaceful.
after
bunch
seven
of
shots of
crackheads,
Hennessy,
It's somewhere.
slamming
I don't know
garbage
where. Yeah.
cans.
after
They
seven
Hey,
should get
shots of
deleted.
Skywalker.
Hennessy, that's me.
Yeah.
Let the
I
cops
just,
delete them.
hey, do you remember the protest that happened right after the financial crash in 2008? The 1%
The
protest.
anonymous, what is it? Anonymous.
No. Look at this. This is protest, y'all. This is protest. This is what they call protest, y'all. This is what I really would like Joe Cool to come back if he does. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully he'll come back later. I can get this shit under control. I just like a little blackout. It's already done
I
over.
was out there doing that 2
I just
weeks
want to
ago.
know if this is I
Let's talk
want to
about what's
know
wrong.
if this is protest. Is this protest?
Yes,
That's
that's
it.
protest in
That's
America,
it.
sir.
That's all I want to know. All these videos that I'm
Yes.
about to bring up, I want to know
The
if they're
answer is
protest.
yes.
Oh,
That is
okay. All
protest
right.
in
This ain't
America.
vandalism.
The
This ain't
answer is no. The
this
answer is
ain't
no,
vandalism.
I'm
Sky. You
saying
cannot destroy
sometimes,
property. You cannot
sometimes
destroy
Okay,
protest,
property. That is
so,
not
so, so,
protest.
so
sometimes
by
protest
saying that, we admit that
involves
January
vandalism.
6th wasn't a protest then, right?
Okay,
Because they
BD,
destroyed
Sometimes
plenty of
protest
BD,
property
involves
in the
BD,
vandalism.
Capitol.
BD.
See,
I'm
y'all are a bunch of
gonna cut
bigots,
your
right?
black ass
Y'all
out,
aren't trying
I'm
to
just
BD.
take no
saying, you
risks.
can't have one and not the other.
If you're protesting, you're taking a risk. Yeah, I'm down to break some shit.
You're right, though. Black Bear destroying property is not protesting. I agree with that.
Hey,
But
like
you can't pick
have
and
y'all seen
choose, is
the
all
I
I'm saying.
disagree.
this is protest. This is peaceful, y'all. The man
Protest
looks
is
like he bleeding.
absolutely causing
Yeah, okay.
carnage. That's a form of protest.
Yeah.
You just got to deal with the repercussions. You got to go to
Peaceful.
jail. You got to
And they
deal with
got
it.
and so do they.
This
And just like what you just said, I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that.
liberal, man. This
Hold
a
up.
liberal black dude.
Hold up. I'm glad you said that. Because now what you just said, they got to deal with the repercussions too. It is what it is. You know what I'm
I think
saying?
my
Hey,
sounds
you see
acting
blood
right.
on
Let
one
me
end,
leave and
you
come
see
back,
blood on the other.
Skywalker.
Hey, now you got to deal with it. You
Yeah,
can't cry
the
about it on Wall Street. Like why? That's what I don't understand. Like now, all of a sudden, is you got to deal with it, but they ain't got to deal with the consequences when it happens to them. This
yeah,
is
I mean, you're right. 100%.
Again,
You know,
The
if
destroying
you have
Mexican
property is
people
people
not
suffered like the
protesting.
protesting,
worst
you
things, you
just got to
know?
get
They
shot.
actually did.
It's just like if you're for the cause, you recognize you
Willie, I
might
say
get
we go to
is
shot.
protest.
Minnesota. We get some of these white women
This is
protesters, and
protest right
fuck
here,
them.
y'all. This is peaceful protest. This is what they've been saying to people. Destroying property that has nothing to do with the
I would have
government.
been totally down with that.
Listen, these
Get
people.
the Coca-Cola! Get the Pepsi!
Hold up. These people that own these hotels and these businesses probably are on the anti-protest side.
These are crackheads. These are guys that are smoking crack, Sky.
But this is
lot of
what y'all say is peaceful.
Yeah.
That's absolutely truthful. A lot of them.
They're getting high on crack. They're going, hey, man, let's go in the fucking Foot Locker, man. Let's grab some fucking Jordans, man.
See, I would have never been seen on camera. I would have thrown my rocks from across the street, and I would have grabbed the sneakers before the cameras came.
You know what I'd be doing while that? You know what? I hate to
Talk to
say
me.
this. This is probably federal. I want to go to Minnesota and let's
Don't
go
incriminate yourself. Wait.
No, wait. Let me get it off. We go get some pickup trucks, right? We rent some U-Hauls and we go grab the ATMs and we kind of just take off with those fucking bolted to the back of the U-Haul. You know what I'm saying?
So I watch those videos on YouTube just to laugh at those
Probably
criminals.
shouldn't say that online.
We could do something else.
It ain't as easy as it look. That's for damn
It's
sure.
not a good strategy.
We just take off with them. We just go. Fuck it. They got ICE agent shit going on. Just grab all the
777, I
ATMs.
watch those videos on YouTube.
Go into the
just to laugh.
jewelry stores with a sledgehammer. Fucking go bust
Now
a
that's
move real
different.
quick.
Now
You
that's
like
different.
that one, Willie? Me and you? What do you
Hold
say?
on. We'll come back to that.
Okay, we'll come back
In
to
a
that
safe
another
space.
time, guys. Yeah.
Should the guys be out there? Should those protesters even be out there? I think some of you guys' philosophy is that. Okay, well, I think you're one of those guys. Some of these guys think that if it's risky, stay your ass at home. Yeah,
That's how I feel.
Are you protesting, Joe?
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Let him go ahead. Go ahead.
I was trying to open up the floor for someone.
Yeah,
Go
no, I
ahead.
got you. Let me respond.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
If it's risky and it's your cause, yeah, crash out. Like I'd have probably thrown some bricks for George Floyd just because this has always been an issue for me. Like I went from 11 years old to 13 because I don't fuck with 12, right? So I would have thrown rocks on that cause regardless.
Yeah.
But I went into that knowing that if they catch my goofy ass, I'm going to jail and I'm gonna have to call my baby mother to bail me out.
You see the difference in what you just said, Wall Street?
Yes, sir.
These people think they can go out there and not expect that when they're going out there and destroying shit. And if they get caught, why'd you arrest me? I'm just a peaceful protester. I wasn't doing nothing but throwing rocks at the police.
Do you understand that
that's what
most of those
obviously
protesters?
You see what you just said. Hold up. You see what you just said, Wall Street. This is the difference. You said you knew it, so you could do do the crime, do the time type shit. That's what you're saying. These people don't think that's the case right now. I'm just saying that's basically what it is.
I would have
Chris,
said that.
I'm going to be talking through the video.
Hold up. Chris Reed with the $5 super chat said 777, will you be okay for guns getting taken away from American citizens? He meant citizens.
From American citizens is what he meant.
I want every time I'm included in a super chat, I want 50% of the money from now on.
New rules.
Two. I think that most people shouldn't have guns, depending on their mental state. Plus their criminal history. A lot of
That's
people.
That's not most people, though. That's the very few that, right? What are you talking about?
Say it
Most
again?
people should. Is that your way of saying most people should have guns? Because most people don't have serious criminal histories nor mental problems.
I didn't say serious. Just criminal history. Period. Anything. I don't think your name is Joe Cool. You're not 777. So I don't know why you're answering.
Okay, wait a minute.
6, Chris Reed, regardless if you believe it or not, right? There might have been some shit going on, but they also, whether you believe it or not, they got papers. They got papers that came out. They got the new videos that came out that showed there was already people in there to cause this shit. So whether
you got to act.
Who got
Chris Reed, I asked that same question about 10 minutes ago.
Somebody's got nickel.
Mute Willie.
It's not you. I'm trying to see who it is.
And people in the chat, if you have enough money,
Willie,
you could boot me down. So people
ahead.
in the chat talking crazy, just send some money up here and you could boot me down. I love all the comments, but send some money. Shut me up. Come up here. Talk some shit. Cowards.
Yeah, I'd rather have some pushback on my beliefs personally. And if you think it's right, whoever that was saying that, if you think it's right for your cause, how can you say that they're dumb to be out there? Because you don't know what their cause and how they feel about their cause. You grew up not fucking with 12. Maybe they have something in their background. What this is their cause. And let's be honest, and half of them are probably kids of gods, besides the goofy liberal fucks that, you know, just got too much time on their hands. A lot of them are out there because they see that person as them. And they don't see the color issues and all of that social bullshit. That's a human being fucked with and murdered, and it makes you mad and you go out and throw rocks. Is that
Who
a
was
thing?
murdered? Who was murdered?
That's exactly what I'm asking. Who was murdered?
The bitch? The
Petty
bitch
was
murdered?
Let's start with Petty.
The guy? He was out there asking. He was out there asking to get murdered. Well, hang on. You wanted an opinion, right?
You just said he got murdered, so apparently you agree with me.
He was asking to get killed, though. Murdered.
So this is what they're out there protesting for. And now they got kids. Look at the teenagers they got involved. Oh, look at this. They let out school just for they can go out and protest. How about that?
You didn't have a problem with it when it got your rights in the
They even had like children involved in stupid ice.
They let out kids. They let out kids out of school to go protest. How about this? Look at this.
You didn't.
Hold up. They're going to tell you what they're protesting since we don't know their cause. They're telling us what they're protesting for, but you said we don't know their cause when they're telling us. So let's hear what they're protesting for.
Let's hear what those people are. There are many protesters. These niggas don't speak for all protesters. Please don't give that goof ass straw man.
Hey, hold up, man. So first of all, that's the second time dropping the N-bomb. Third time you pay $25 or $20. I'd say $20 or you going about your business. You know what I mean? I asked you already. You know what I mean? I'm trying to show you something what they're protesting. Mm-hmm. They are protesting this. You said they ain't, but they're going to tell you what they're protesting, but you're going to tell me otherwise. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Listen to what they're protesting. I know. I heard what they're protesting. They're protesting ICE. That's what they're protesting. Listen, let's hear them.
Protesting ICE today.
We're protesting
people and get no punishment at all. ICE killed 2 people in Minneapolis on top of 10s and 20s of others. ICE is a terrible thing.
We need to defund ICE. It is not okay for people to be torn out of this country for skin color. Our school is 60% Hispanic, okay? And we got at least 150 people here, okay? This is turning up into a messed up world. It's going really bad.
These are lost children.
We deserve to have a country where we can feel safe in.
This is sad.
This country was built on immigrants.
Well, at the end of the day, whether you agree with their protest or not, it's still their First Amendment right to do it.
Stupid ass kids.
As long as you don't
those parents,
we okay.
and those are some dumbass parents.
They have weak parents. Fuck the rights.
Weak parents.
Yeah,
right.
Fuck the rights, but big dog. They have weak parents. They need to get belt to ass.
I'm about to black out on some parents. I'll black out on some parents.
I beat the hell out of my kid if he was walking around with those goofy ass faces.
Hold up. Someone in the chat said that's AI. That is definitely not AI. I'm going to show you another video. And this lady is the mom of the year. This lady is definitely the mom of the year for going to get her daughters or going to get her kids out of this shit when they're trying to send. This is not AI. I don't know who said this AI. Where is this? This guy right here. This not AI. You know what I mean? They let out, this was last Friday or last, you know what I'm saying? When it was, they let out kids. Come on, man. This, you know what? Give me a minute, y'all. Let me find this shit.
All right. You guys do know in the 60s, they weren't making any progress and they were keeping the kids in school. The older kids, like the seniors and juniors, they said no. They set up a date. All the different schools.
This is what they're protesting today right here.
Because ICE is freaking.
This is what they're protesting.
Hey, I see y'all got the writing and stuff. Any of y'all want to say why y'all here today?
This is what they're protesting.
ICE is freaking stupid, bro. Yeah, bro. Get ICE out. Get ICE out. Fuck ICE. ICE is supposed to protect our citizens. Stop drugs coming from the border. Instead, they're attacking.
They're so damn stupid that they are trying to protect their dumbass.
Kids are stupid now.
That's not what.
This is what social media gets you. This is what TikTok gets you.
777. You gotta blame 777. You gotta blame the parents.
Got to, yeah.
You gotta blame the parents, man.
If they take
they have schoolers protesting ICE. It's ridiculous.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Chris Reed with the $2. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the support. It said, will they be protesting if they take gay rights away? I think
Is it
that's what
gay
he
or
meant.
is it gun?
They probably might. I don't know. It
If
probably
not
might be
them,
legal
there'd be
nowadays.
another group of protesters. Everybody feels some way about something, and these kids don't represent all kids or all protesters. All right.
These are gay
Joe
kids from
Cool,
Minnesota.
Joe
Cool, you
Cool,
just not
man,
said
you
they're
a
not sending
commie.
them out of school,
You
and
a
I'm gonna show
commie,
you.
J.
It's
Cool. You a
brainwashing.
You
commie,
just now
dude.
said they're not using kids, and they're not letting kids out of school for this
Yeah, you
bullshit.
must be a
Give me
spy,
Yeah,
Joe, for another
it's
country.
Yeah, he's a
brainwashing.
commie, man.
I was
J.
gonna
I
give you
I don't
the
see where the disconnect is because all of y'all believe in the First Amendment, don't y'all?
for
Yeah,
themselves,
but
not
no,
for
but you
people
can't
they don't
brainwash
like.
children.
Listen, go out there, BD. Hey, listen, go out
There's
there. Go out
there's a
there,
line
BD.
at
Listen,
children.
BD.
Like Wall Street
Go
said, it
listen,
ain't my
BD.
fight.
BD. Go out there and do what you want to do. You have a First Amendment right. But when these people, they are people, ICE officers are protecting themselves. Don't cry when this shit happens.
That's the
Enough.
problem,
That's it.
Skywalker. That is not the case, man. I'm in Chicago, man. I went through all of that stuff, watched all the court
Oh, you in
cases,
a weak
and
ass city then. You in a weak ass
yeah,
city then, dude.
Why? And the judge, that's what they said. They're out here attacking us. That's why we're spraying and shooting all these people. The judge watched the vids. All of them were lies. Even Bovino was lying through his teeth.
And you want
He
us to
took all
believe you,
their
Joe
choice
Cool?
away.
You got to be
Joe
kidding.
Cool,
I
you want us
want
to
you to
believe you?
I want you to do
I
your
think you're the problem with
research.
America, Joe.
And
I
I
think
want
you
you to
Thank
really
you.
are
do
the problem with America,
Man,
really.
Thank
God,
you.
go get
Hold up,
laid,
y'all. Hold
right?
up.
I'm not the guy for
Let him
all your
finish. Go
emotions.
ahead.
It's
Hold up. Hey,
fucking
hold up.
weird that
Hold up.
men show so much emotion.
I
What the
hope the
hell?
police. I hope the police delete you in your own city, sir.
I
Hey,
know,
oh,
I know. You're the
hey.
I
first
hope they
edgy
do.
cat.
I
Yeah,
hope they do. You're
yeah, I
bad for
know.
America. You're
I've
bad
been,
for
You're
children from
bad
I've
half
been,
for
the world.
America, Joe
I've been
Cool.
hearing that for
Joe Cool, you're
years,
bad
bro.
for
They said when
America,
you
sir.
start cop watching, you'll die
You're
within
sad. You're a
someone gonna
pathetic man. You have
off
weak
you within
parents.
2
You had a
weeks.
weak father.
Yep,
But
You're a weak
yep,
who?
man with a
Wait,
weak spirit.
isn't it
yep.
showing who had the weak parents
Your
with the weak
kids, your
emotional
kids,
women
your
up
kids
here on
would run up
panel
into school and
while
do
we're
some.
trying to chase a
Your
line of
kids would run up
logic?
into school and do
You're
some
giving
fucked up shit.
insults and
'Cause
with
you're a
death
weak ass
threats.
parent.
Who
You're
had
a
the
weak
crappy
ass man.
parents?
You got a weak ass
Look
spirit.
at you, all emotional,
You'll
like
be
we
out there
sleep together or
protesting with the
something.
Skywalker,
dykes.
I
You'll be
see
out there
you
No,
actually
protesting with the
please
dykes.
show me more of
You
your
got dyke
trauma,
energy, sir.
please.
on
You got
Please show
dyke
me
Discord.
energy.
more
You're
of
up
your
there with
trauma,
men
buddy.
talking. Talk like a man.
Please
Talk
show
like
me
a
more of
man.
your
I hope you
trauma.
get
I got nothing
deleted.
but
I
time.
hope you get deleted by the CPD. You're a coward.
I
Fuck you.
know.
Fuck
Anything
you.
else, woman?
You ain't raising a son. Hope you're raising a daughter to get fucked. Because that's
You
your
go.
energy, sir.
You go, Queen.
You should
Keep
raise a
going,
bitch.
girl.
I
You
hope you
go,
raised
girl.
a
Keep
bitch,
at it,
not a
girl.
son. Not a son, because my son would beat the fuck
Hey,
out of
hold up,
your
y'all.
son.
Hold
'Cause
up.
I raise men. You raise dykes.
Nigga, you a
Suck my
broad
dick.
all
Man,
day
Suck my
long.
dick.
hey, he'll be all
Pussy ass
right. We'll
bitch.
holler at him, man. Either you can pay $20 to come back, or we'll holler at you later.
Yeah,
I
pay
asked you
20, you broke bitch.
not to drop the N bomb, and you keep on doing it. Like, I understand people are up here triggering, but goddamn it, say something else. Know what I mean?
Pay 20, broke bitch. Probably don't
If
got it.
anybody, yeah, just I'm
Pay
you
20,
know,
I'll drop. If
I
he
just
pays 20, Sky, I'll drop.
all right.
Bitch.
It just don't make no sense, man. He says that at BD, you know, I rock with you, BD, but damn, BD, go out there. Let them go out there. I'm not saying not to go out there, but what I'm saying is they're out there doing dumb shit. They're out there. What are they protesting? Why are they protesting this?
I can
You know
tell
what I
you
mean?
why they're protesting. Because this is the most poorly trained law enforcement we've ever seen carrying out stuff, and this is somebody who went to the same school as I
Oh
did.
my
Oh,
gosh,
we got
man.
another
This
one.
dude,
bro.
man.
We got
We
another
got
one.
another one, man. We got
Big
another
on
one.
saving the world, saving
No,
the world.
I'm not
let
saving
him
the world.
cook.
Just
Go
hear
ahead,
me out for
girl.
a second. Just hear me out for a second.
Go ahead,
What
girl.
What's up,
what
Tim?
they're
What's up?
protesting
Go
is
ahead.
these guys are poorly trained and they're not executing things right. I don't agree with illegal immigration. That's not what I'm calling out. I'm calling out is we got the worst of the worst at a federal agent level doing a job, and that's what people are complaining about.
Did you see? Can I respond real quick?
Yeah, for sure.
Calmly. So, sir, what would you do if you were a police officer or ICE agent and a man with an assault rifle is going crazy behind? He already did this the day before, kicking and showing aggressive nature, and he's got a weapon on him. You don't think that it was justified, homicide?
I think everything's been justified. That's not what I'm talking about. The issue is,
well, what's wrong with the 2 people being deleted then?
Nothing's wrong with that. That's not what I'm calling out. I'm calling out. This is what I'm calling out specifically.
Dude, I don't know what the hell your name is, but if you want to come back up, you come back up. Just don't do no crazy stuff. But go ahead.
Salute, Timothy. What's going on?
Hey, what's up, BD?
Yeah,
this
man.
is what I'm calling out
man.
specifically. Fletzy does not.
Hold up, Tim.
All right.
That's what it was. Justified, wasn't it? Epoxy? Justified? Or
What's up, dude? What's up, dude? What's good with you?
I say it wrong?
Due diligence. Due diligence. You got to unmute your mic. I'll bring you back up when you unmute your mic. I don't know. Epoxy, let me know if, not Epoxy, but Orthodox, if you're listening, let me know if this dude, his name is Due Diligence. Let me know he's a good dude. I don't know. You don't want to cam up, and I don't know him. But go ahead, y'all.
Here's the issue. We got people who are poorly trained executing warrants. I think everything's been justified so far. That's not the issue. The issue is when Christy Nome comes out and says,
hey, hold up, y'all. Hold up. Due diligence. That you?
Yeah. Peace.
All right. Well, you from over there at Orthos?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna let you down. I'm gonna trust you. If I just end the stream. It don't matter.
This is the issue.
I ain't on no bullshit.
Appreciate you coming up. Let Timothy finish, and if you want to rebuttal or anything, you want to get in the conversation, we'll let you in. Go ahead, Tim.
You give people the grounds to get crazy when you see a shooting happen, which I think Renee Good was justified. I've always said that, but I do think the officer was not a good officer for a number of reasons. Tactically, that's a whole nother issue. When you see them say, "Oh, well, the investigation's pretty much already over before it starts," how would you handle that? You got to see the other side of this.
Can I say something on that, Tim? I can agree that some people say the wrong things, but that doesn't still say the fact that both of them, in my opinion, was justified. Now, maybe the dude Petri dish, maybe it was excessive bullets. Okay, reprimand him for that. You know what I mean? But don't do it for the man not knowing what the situation is, knowing the man going like this and grabbing something. And if you look at the picture, he has something in his hand.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
100%.
What do you want the officer to do? That's it. That's all I'm saying. Maybe he did. Maybe. Okay, let me concede. Maybe he shouldn't have shot him that much time. Maybe he shouldn't have pew-pewed him. My bad, YouTube. But maybe he shouldn't have did it that much times. Maybe. Let's concede that.
Yeah,
but it's bigger than that.
But was he wrong for doing what?
I can almost shoot you doing that.
But was he wrong for doing what he did? In my opinion, no. Okay, then that's all I'm saying.
But
his gun ended at his feet. When you shoot somebody, unless he's holding it, it wouldn't land at his feet if he was still in his pants or wherever he was hiding it. Doesn't make sense.
Okay. Well,
my issue is with crossfire. If us three are detaining somebody and I shoot that close, I could hit one of my partners. I'm talking about tactical things.
Uncle Bill.
What up, Bill?
I agree. Listen, I have been in a situation, right? And to tell you the truth, that shit wasn't like nothing like this, but it all happened so fast, right? That I didn't know. That's what you got to realize. People don't realize in moments like this, it happens so fast that you don't know. This man, this man, I'm not sticking up for this man because I done sit here and said, maybe some people might crucify me on both sides. I don't care. Yes, I agree with what he did. Yes, I agree with the initial pew-pew, but maybe it was a little excessive with the extra shot. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. But in the moment, you don't know what that man was thinking. You don't know what that man was thinking. You don't know. You don't know what his mind was going through. You feel me? You ain't never pew-pewed nobody that I know. I'm not saying y'all ain't got to put y'all business out here, but you ain't never pew-pewed nobody. You know what I mean? You don't know what that does to anybody's mindset or anything like that. You feel me? So maybe I can concede. Maybe it was a little, you know what I'm saying, too much but do I disagree with initially what happened? No. He shouldn't have been out there. He shouldn't have put his hands on the officer. If he wanted to observe, he should have did it from a distance, and that's it. Yell at the officer all you want to. Just don't walk up on them and touch grab him or anything.
He wanted to die. He wanted to die. Some people, it's death by police, right?
Suicide by cop.
Right. He wanted to die. We don't know his mental history.
He wanted to be a martyr, and I am so glad they were able to honor his wishes.
Yeah, I agree with that. Hey, let's get due diligence in, man. He knew that. Let us get him in.
That sounded like a white devil right there, Bill. That sounded like
hold up, Trip. Hold up, y'all. Due diligence. Appreciate you for coming up to the panel. What's up with your how's your day been? Let me know that, and let me know what you got to say about the topic.
Man, everything is good. I'm at work, so I'm just gonna jump in and jump out. I'm enjoying the conversation. I like to hear both sides of the conversation. I think everybody is being honest to how they feel about the situation, right?
Cool.
And I just think, like, I agree with everything you said. Like me, I'm against illegal immigration, right? Illegal people need to go back to where they need to go. But the question is, like excessive, right? What's excessive and where's the line between rioting and protesting? Because I'm not against tearing shit up to make a point for the government, even if it's my own local community and shit like that. Like I'm a realist. I believe like stuff like that sometimes have to happen. You know what I mean? And back with the George Floyd thing, I protested and laws got changed, right? But I wasn't out tearing shit up. I marched to the Capitol. I talked shit. I chased the police around. You know what I'm saying? But I think if none of that didn't happen, laws didn't get changed. So if things
Were you mad about George overdosing or what?
Was I mad about who?
George Floyd. You said you were talking about George Floyd, right?
I was mad about. I thought it was excessive, and that's the point that I'm making. I think we got.
Yeah, he had an excessive amount of fentanyl in his system.
I think that's right. I think that's besides the point. From what I've seen
that's
in the
exactly
video,
the point. That's what killed the man.
I mean, you could say so, but I think that putting your knee on somebody's neck for however many minutes.
He was dead the minute he chewed up that bag of drugs.
So let's talk about the situation at hand. My point when bringing that up, I said that's the point. We need to figure out what the line is between excessive and legal force and protest and riot. When I'm listening to y'all, I think the lines get blurred, and I think that's the issue when I hear you guys. But you're making valid points. Some people, like, I don't agree with them out protesting with ICE in general. I'm from a place to where it's a high demographic of illegal people, and they take the jobs, and we got super bad neighborhoods and shit like that. So I'm not against ICE. I'm just disagreeing on the way that they'll go about it sometimes. And I disagree with people interfering with police, with obstruction.
They take so much from our community. Okay? They don't just take jobs. They take resources.
Yep.
Okay? Every ambulance ride they take,
we have to pay for.
I said that I'm against it. We are agreeing.
Oh, I know. We're agreeing.
Of everything.
And people say, and I hate it when people say, "Oh, that already happens in this country." Yes, but you don't throw gas on a burning flame. You don't do it. You don't do it. You don't do it. You don't throw wind at it. You don't throw gas. You don't try to accelerate the shit. And when you bring these hey, listen. Bring them in. You see what happens. You know what I mean? Shit gets worse for us. You know what I mean?
So Skywalker, I got a question for you.
I got a question, and then I'm gonna get out of here because this is
all right,
what I want to get
to. Because he's at work, Tim. Let him get.
So go ahead. How would you guys suggest how to go about it? Like, you're looking for people that's undocumented or have illegal papers, and the only way you can really find these people whenever you just out in the field without nobody telling on them, you have to walk up on people and ask them for the papers, be aggressive. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what do you guys think is the proper way to go about finding illegal immigrants? Like,
the proper way of doing it, right, is having both sides work together, and it's not. When Obama was in office, none of this shit was happening, and he deported more than anybody. You know what I mean? All they got to do is let the people in the prison systems, let the people in the counties, let the officers work with ICE and go get the criminals that y'all want. I no saying, listen, let me tell you something. I said
That's
this
not no
before.
procedure though. How does that work in reality?
It's
I hear what you're
not going to
saying, but how
work.
does that
It's
work?
not going to work when you got one side calling the other side a fascist. You're mustache man because you believe in this, you believe in that, but they were doing the same thing.
Can you give me something
It's not going to
practical
happen.
on how it would work in reality? I hear what you're saying, but you ain't doing no steps. Like, how does it work in reality?
In reality, the state works with the federal government, which is
That's
what we're not
exactly what I'm
doing.
saying.
Which
The
is what
same
he's
No
way.
saying. We're
shit,
just
but
not
I'm saying,
doing it.
listen to what I'm saying. If I'm an ICE agent and I'm out on the streets and I'm looking for immigrants, how do I go about it? Practically.
They do. In my opinion, they are doing how it's going now is because they're getting so much resistance. If they didn't get the resistance, they wouldn't. It wouldn't be good. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. And Tim's trying to say there's no cooperation. Look at we're just going to use Minnesota because
But you're
that's
not
where
answering my question. How do you
It
go
is
about it?
answering the question.
I
It's
And no,
just
am.
not happening.
he's saying that the
But
way that it's going, they getting resistance. But my question is, how do you do it? What's the
I'd say pull them
procedure? I'm
over. I'd say
asking you
pull
a
them over while
procedural
they're
okay,
question.
talking.
okay. You want to know how to do it? You know what I'm saying? Because you're not gonna like my answer. You know what I mean? Start running people over. You know what I mean? Start doing what you got to do. And one side will concede. One side will say we had enough. Which one's gonna give up first? If that's what you want to say, I'm trying to give you the way that they won't never. It shouldn't be happening because it didn't happen and it has never happened like this. And now suddenly, for some reason, the United States citizens and the American want illegals. I remember 5-10 years ago, man, they used to say La Migra, the ICE, come get them. You know what I mean? All of a sudden, everything's changed because one person's in office and they don't want him in office because they think he's a fascist, they think he's racist. Because that's it. If he was a Democrat right now, nobody would be saying nothing. Listen, I have sat here and said this before. If you make it in this country and you've been here for 20 years, why haven't you got the citizenship? Why haven't you got it? If you made it here, more power to you. You made it. Good. You played the life of game and you made it. You beat the ICE agents. You beat the people to come over here. Now, when you're over here, when you've been over here 20, 30 years, go get your shit right. You know what I mean? Go get it. Go get your citizenship. Go get what you need to stay over here. And they didn't even bother doing that. If I broke into your house, due diligence, are you going to come in and let me stay there? Are you going to let me stay there without paying no rent, making my own money, sending it back somewhere else, and I'm sitting there paying you nothing? Are you going to let me do that?
I think you're making a great point, and that's the point that I want to bring up. Like, this work is dirty work. There really ain't no proper procedure to where it ain't gonna make people get upset. Like, doing the work that they have to be. People that's hiding with fake documents, with no documents, you got to push up on them and be aggressive. Like, this is dirty work, and it comes with the federal and state type shit. It comes with the job. Us as citizens, we ain't gonna like it. You're gonna have some casualties that's in the way, but that's just the nature of the job. And I'm gonna say peace with
How old are
that, you
you,
guys.
Billy? How old
What
are
up?
you, dude?
I'm 42. I'm
Okay,
42.
so before you get off, just answer this.
Yes, sir.
When have you ever seen protests like this to keep illegals here? Let me know that.
Never.
Okay,
Never.
then that's all I wanted to know.
Okay.
Why? That's all. That's not. I know you ain't got no time. And if you want to just get in the comments and answer, why is it happening now? Let me know that. And if you want to answer it now, you can before you get off. But if not, this just don't make no sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
Why
out of here.
are they fighting to keep people here that 10 years ago they didn't want here and they were illegal? Now they're fighting. Let me know. I'm
gonna say it and I'm gonna get out of here. And I want to say I appreciate you for letting me up and let me get my bars off too. I think the people that are fighting for illegal people to stay here are really pawns in a political game, right? I don't think that they really know that the damage that they are doing in the long run, right? Because right now it's not nothing. But if you just let people just forever indefinitely, there's going to come to a point, and that's my issue. Like, my issue that there's a tipping point, and the way that the populations are exploding, you know what I'm saying? We on like an exponential growth when it comes to population. You know, that's just going to happen fast, and you just got to get a rein on it. But you got some people that's like bleeding hearts, and then you have other people that's just pawns in the political games. Peace. I'll check you guys later.
All right, man.
So
Appreciate you.
that
coming
leads to
up,
my
and,
question,
you're more than welcome.
Skywalker.
Go ahead.
My question for you is this. So you see all this stuff happening in Minnesota and American citizens are getting killed, not illegals. Why wouldn't you take a pause to reevaluate what you're doing with your federal agents instead of doubling down?
Why? You know why I wouldn't take a pause? There's 52. What? How much? There's 50 states, right? And it's only happening in one state.
Yeah, I'm talking about specifically Minnesota. I'm talking about taking an evaluation there.
I shouldn't have to. They should be evaluating all the other states and showing, you know what I'm saying, implementing what they're doing in other states in Minnesota. Why should everybody have to bend to the one state? That don't make no sense. Why?
Because American citizens are getting killed and there's unrest.
That's their fault. Listen, just like BD said,
I understand that, but that's a responsibility when it comes to when you're in charge. You have to evaluate your protocols and your tactics and your techniques and your procedures.
Salute, guys. I got to get going. I'll see you guys later.
All right. Appreciate you for coming up, Tim.
All right. Take care, guys.
Yes, sir.
All right.
I see where you're coming from, but I don't know, man. I'm just listen, man. Like, if y'all would have met me 10 years ago, y'all wouldn't have me talking about none of this shit. I wouldn't have cared. You know what I mean? I'd been joking around about it. But all I'm doing is, it's just like, I'm paying attention now. That's what it is, basically. You know what I mean? I wasn't paying attention then. I was paying attention.
Well, I can explain to you what will happen, but like this is on a smaller scale.
Yeah,
right?
just deport the whole state. I agree with you, Blizzy, Blind Fury. Just chop it off the United States and let it float away. They want it so bad. Let them take Mogadishu.
It's not just the states, man. Well, he's out.
Nah, he there.
All right. No, I'm saying in like Europe, the same thing happened to most European countries, right? Like in France, it was the same, and there was like usually the high rates of importation. I mean, of illegals and everything are around the coastlines and everything, and then they slowly seep into the city until they get to the middle, and you know, they don't assimilate. That's the problem.
Well, the problem I see is you have a disconnect between the local police and the ICE agents. Like if they're not working together, you're always going to have this problem because it's the local police job to control the protesters. It's ICE job to go after the illegals. Now, if ICE got to control protesters, that's not in their protocol, and typically that's not their job to do. So when mistakes happen, this is why, because they're doing something they're not being trained for.
This is why I respect America, because
sorry. I can agree with you on that, right? But where is the line where it turns into protest from protest to riot? Where do you bust? Where's that split? Because that's when
the line between protest and rioting is when you start destroying people or property.
So
no, again, it's not there. It's when an officer tells you get out of my investigation. When they give you a lawful order, there's where your First Amendment starts to kind of fizzle out.
Okay, so it's not happening. You see what I mean? Police ain't even doing nothing. They're finally doing something. They're finally, a couple people got arrested for the agitating and shit, but they're not doing nothing. Now, if you're out there protesting, no, don't do nothing. If the police wants to be out there observing, just make sure nothing happens and whatever. Nobody's saying, I have never sat here and said, send the police out there, regulate the protest. This is not a protest at this time. It's not a protest no more. January 6th, I know people want to bring it up, so I'm gonna say something first. When it first started off, it was a protest. Now, I don't know. I'm willing
Actually,
to believe.
it was a rally. Actually, it was a rally.
Oh, okay, it was a rally. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? However, whatever. Rally, protest, damn near the same. It wasn't a riot. You know what I mean? All right. Now, when they just started destroying stuff, then the police got involved. Hey, whatever. It is what it is. Maybe, I'm not saying it wasn't them. Maybe it was pushed. Maybe they were like, hey, look, you know what I'm saying? Go do this, go do that from paid people or So like they said there was FBI agents in there and they were telling them to go destroy stuff. And once they start seeing this, people get involved. But it was nothing compared to what's going on now. Come on, let's keep it real. You know what I mean? There's a couple of broken windows, maybe a door or two broken, but nothing compared to what they're doing now. So that's what I'm saying. Where is the line? You don't have to be out there protest. You're right. Don't be out there with the protest. But where is the line when it turns from protest to a riot? That way, when the police are supposed to get involved, but they ain't. They're not getting involved.
Or maybe it's all a psyop. You ever thought of that?
Of course, I believe that. You know what I'm saying? But the psyop's happening. So we have to deal with it some way or another. It's not like it's not happening, BD. It's physically happening. So yes, I agree with you. It's a psyop, but these dumbass people ain't realizing that. That's why they're out there protesting, or so whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's just a thought.
Are you gonna go out there?
Being a psyop.
I'm saying, are you gonna go out there?
No, hell no. It's not my fight.
Do you think it's a psyop?
Half and half.
Okay, so why would you go out there? Why would you go out there? Even if it's half and half, why would you go out there if you know or you think it's a psyop?
I wouldn't go out there.
Exactly, because you got sense. They don't got it. Do you see what I mean? They don't got sense to just sit back and take all the facts in. They want to listen to CNN and everything. MSNBC.
Now, you know what I was willing to protest for? When I watched all them little kids get deleted in Sandy Hook Elementary School, I'd have went out there and protested for that.
But what would you be protesting?
The gun stuff. Because I'd have been I can't deal with kids getting deleted like that. That's where I draw the line.
Okay.
When it starts.
That would have been something to protest for. You know what I mean?
Guns don't delete kids. People delete kids.
They protest for a man, whether you believe it or not, he was fentanyl, whatever. They protest for a grown-ass man. And Charleston White pointed this out probably about a week before that, somewhere around there. There was a little girl that got deleted from a stray bullet or something, know what I'm saying, in a park. Where was the protest after that? I don't know if y'all remember. It was around the same time, and nobody said nothing. Nobody said nothing about it. Saying Charleston White's the only one that came out and said something about it. Hey, give me a minute. Hey, BG, what's up? How you doing today?
Hello, good sir. Can you hear me well?
I'm pretty good. You came from over there. Where you? How'd you find the channel, sir?
Oh, I found the channel from TikTok.
From TikTok?
Yeah, it says BG Fortis on TikTok. Follow me if you like.
All right. Could you turn the camera on, sir?
You probably know me from CT's channel, but I.
Oh, you from South Water, right? Damn. You don't like the Muslims?
Oh yeah. That's
okay,
me.
I know who you're talking about. I can hear your voice. Okay. All right.
Right.
I ended. Appreciate you. But that's all I'm saying. Go ahead, BD. Go ahead, finish up.
Oh no, I was done. Oh, I'm just listening.
What's up, BG? What's good with you? How's your day been?
Yeah, it's been a fine day, gentlemen. It's been a fine day. You know what? It's unfortunate for the people who lost their lives in this this protest and everything, but they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were getting themselves into. And it's also unfortunate that so many people have been brainwashed. They have this mentality where they need to defend the illegal immigration and everything and all this other nonsense because it's completely detrimental to society. It's completely detrimental to the country. And I do hope you manage to deport as many illegals as you can. Me personally, I would love to take them here because I would love to replace Muzzies with Mexicans, you know. Latinos are far better people than the Muslims.
No. Mexicans aren't the ones coming over, dude.
Not no more. Mexicans are wanting to go back.
That's too bad.
Want to go back.
Yeah, these aren't Texicans sneaking across. These are from every corner of the globe.
These are the ones that you don't want in your country over there. The Muslims.
Oh,
and
unfortunate.
And
Gotcha.
And stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But
these are the dregs of society.
And shit like that. You don't want them over there. We don't want them either.
What country are you from?
I'm in Eastern Europe. I'm the guy from Brave Channel. Were you on Brave Channel, by the way?
Oh, you Ivan?
Yeah, it's me. This is just my other account, BG Fortis.
There you go. Thank you for
Okay.
reminding me of his name.
Unfortunately, the Ivan account on TikTok got suspended for 7 days, so I'm on BG Fortis.
Damn.
Okay, I knew I
Too much
recognized the voice.
Islamophobia,
hold
too
up.
much Islamophobia, too much racism and shit. So
Hey, hold up. I don't know what how to get it over there to the. I'm a drop it. No, that's not it. Sophia, I don't know if he pinned it over there, but I'm about to drop it. If you want to come up, you're fine. I don't know if it is, but if you can't see it over there in Orthodox channel, you can come over here to Gospel Bob and you'll see it in the regular chat. But appreciate you. If you want to hit the link, you're more than welcome to.
All right, Skywalker, I'm gonna be back. I enjoy your panel. It's very diverse today. I like that.
Appreciate that,
All right.
man. Thank you, sir.
Big dog. Love you, brother.
Appreciate you.
yeah, see you, bro. You know,
Go ahead,
I just wanted to make a quick comment on what you mentioned about Obama, because George Bush also deported more illegals than Trump. But here's the thing: at that time, social media wasn't a factor, and you had the problems in the Middle East, Afghanistan, Iraq. So everybody's attention was probably on that. So it's easy to deport people when you have when your country's involved in some
And
wars
when both sides are encouraging the deportation.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's the difference.
Yeah.
Like if you play tapes of Hillary and
I've seen those
Obama.
on TikTok. Yeah, I've seen those on TikTok. People were sharing that stuff like crazy.
And Bill had a big speech about it in front of
Oh
Congress.
yeah, hell, didn't they do some big crime bill in 95 or 6?
Mm-hmm. He was on it.
Oh, they were on that ass. But yeah, no, listen, Trump could cure every disease that killed a loved one of anybody knows, and he would still be a bastard.
Yep.
Because then he'd be like, oh, then they'd cry, oh, well, now nobody's going to die. The funeral homes are going to go out of business. There's going to be too many people on the planet.
Yeah, I agree with that, man. I just dropped that link in the I just dropped the StreamYard link in the Orthodox channel. If y'all want to come up, I don't know if it's I don't know how to. I can't post it. I can drop it though. So if y'all want to come up, more than welcome to. Appreciate that for y'all coming through, man. Like always. But yeah, man. They need to get. Know what I'm saying? I think what they should do. I don't know what I'm saying. I think they should just chop off Mogadishu, which is whatever, Minnesota, whatever. You know what I'm saying, and send it back to Somalia. The whole thing. You know what I mean? Because tired. I'm with 777. I ain't gonna lie. Tired of hearing about it. That's the only state that you hear about any pushback of anything. You know what I mean?
No, I heard some people in Ohio crying that ICE is here.
There's pushback in other places. Yeah, there was in Jacksonville. There's a protest, but you're not seeing it like at a scale like that.
I wish the cops
what
would
about
take
Brandon
off the
Johnson in
gloves.
Chicago? What about Brandon Johnson in Chicago?
He's ruined that city too.
Listen, there's a lady that got shot up and deleted in Chicago with her baby. Oh my goodness! If y'all got to see, I'm gonna post it because I can't show it. But
was it recent?
Yes, it was a couple days ago.
They did.
Damn.
Daily.
Went up to the car. Doot. You know what I'm saying?
I saw that on Twitter. On
went back to their car, got into their vehicle, drove off. When they're driving off, shot it up again, and there was a baby in the back the whole time. It's crazy.
By the way, Sky, can I ask you a question?
The what?
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Is the call to prayer in a mosque allowed in America? They've
been doing it.
They've been doing it?
Yeah, I think they do it in Michigan, 5 o'clock in the morning.
They did it in New York City.
Yeah, they did in New York City. They've been doing it.
Fuck, man. No, it's illegal in my country. I mean, you have freedom of religion, but you can't bother other people.
Well, yeah, they tried to say it's the same thing as how they ring church bells at the end of service and stuff like that.
No, they do
it. They tried to say it's the same thing as that. I know. You and I know this.
On Sunday, it's not at 5 a.m., but yeah.
It sounds like heaven. Where are you from? It sounds like heaven. No Muzzies.
Well, there's
They're
one.
all Muslim people, and they're allowed to live, but they can't bother anybody else, and you're not allowed to.
He's
like,
in Cambodia.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, gotcha. Yeah, that sounds like heaven to me.
Yeah, my dad spent a lot of time in Cambodia back in the late '60s.
Well,
That means
to
you
be
got
honest,
some real
there's
brothers and
only
sisters over there. You don't got
there's
no
only a
damn
certain
Cambodian siblings.
there's
I
only a
might
certain
have.
groups among.
My dad had a problem
If y'all
keeping his
wanna,
peckers.
that video is in the back. I can't show it because the two dudes are walking up, but they ain't. I gotta find a blurred one. It's in the back chat. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
so
murder in Chicago. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put it in the regular chat. Y'all want to check it out? Y'all go ahead. They stopped. They ran up on the car, started dumping. You hear it? They
why
ran
though?
in the car. They got in the car. They ran. They drove, and when they drove, they shot it up again. And there was a baby in the back. The baby was it. Now,
It won't let me watch it, Sky. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it did.
it's on X. So I don't know.
if it's on Twitter, yeah, you can.
Yeah.
It's letting me watch it. Oh yeah, he's got a AR pistol or something.
See the lady? That's the lady. The one that they got on the side that got the picture. That's the lady. That happened about 2-3 days ago.
Oh damn.
Man, Chicago.
Yeah, shit. That's
And then they're just
crazy.
driving. Now this red car pulled up. Who is that? Oh, now they're driving off. That must be the shooter.
Yeah, they're shooting at him again.
And now the cops are there, rifling through the white car.
Now why though? Is what I want to know.
26-year-old Chicago woman Gabriela Reyes was shot and killed in an ambush after her car was hit with automatic weapons with her baby in the back seat. A man was also wounded, but the baby is reported to be okay. So, well.
Wait. By the way, salute to panel, Skywalker. Salute.
Yes,
hey, Benta.
Hey, salute, Banta. What's up?
Hello, Uncle
What
Bill.
up, y'all? Hold up, y'all. I don't know who this. My bad. Oh, this is MD Luffy. Appreciate you, MD Luffy. Said thank you for the soup. Thank you for the Cash App. Thank you for the support. And appreciate that all the way from Hawaii. Appreciate you. I just got onto it. My bad. And there's another one from Solid Snake, man. Solid Snake, man. Right back at you, man. Appreciate you for the support. Thank you for always coming and supporting the channel, man. Appreciate that. Salute to you too, sir. Thank you, sir. Y'all go ahead.
What's good, panel? I brought my friend along. Oh my god! Why does this man follow me every time? Why does he follow me? Why does he follow me?
Oh my god!
Vince, you guys not worried about it, man.
Why is Wall Street following me everywhere? Wall Street, can he piss off Wall Street? Piss off, you wanker! Why do you follow me everywhere? What a dirty bastard! What? He's like a termite. Arwella, go ahead, Arwella. I know you want to say a few.
I just said hi. Hey everyone. Hi, nice to see you all. Zababa.
Yeah, good evening, ma'am.
Hello. Good evening to America.
What's up, Izzy? What's good with you? How's your day, man?
He keeps calling you Izzy.
Not bad. Yeah, that was my first name when I came on. But yeah, no, it's been all right. I've just got home from work.
Are you saying Skywalker is your first?
He's my first.
Don't start that shit.
My first what though? What? My first what?
I don't know. Your first Mexican.
She came up.
Your first Mexican.
That's what she said.
Oh
And let me ask y'all this: have y'all seen that? Have y'all heard about that video or that scene that where the police went into the house and the guy lunged at him with a knife, and this dumbass Mandami is going again, like he's with the. Let me see. Let me show y'all this right quick. I don't know if it's gonna show the whole thing.
Yeah, he got popped. Pop,
Yeah.
pop.
Mamdani.
Yes, let me show it.
Mamdani is like our Sadiq Khan. You know, New York is cooked.
Yeah, there's rumors saying that he's Epstein's kid.
Yeah.
Mamdani is Epstein's kid.
Yeah, some I've heard that.
Yeah, his mom was on the files.
Yeah. So
Do you know who funded Mondami's campaign?
Well, Epstein?
His name is Zach Soros.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the son of one of the
Him and Zach are butt buddies.
Bill, the Zach and Alexander. Alexander is the main son of the financial thing. Alexander.
Yeah, I don't know. which one's which, but
Yeah, Alexander's the main one, but I believe you. Zach is probably the second son.
Kev, what's up, Kev? You back, man? What's good with you?
Kev, are you eating? Kev, what sandwich are you eating right now? Which club sandwich?
Hey, before you get in, man, this is what I was talking about right here, y'all.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, you about to eat? No, that's right. This is what I was talking about, because I'm gonna show you what this, and then maybe he'll show it. But then Zoran Mandami came out, and against the police and what happened. But look at this shit. This shit's wild, man. Mandami, I don't know how they.
I know Kev wants to save all the white women, but I'll delete all the ones that are protesting and sleep like a baby with a tit in his mouth.
I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that, Bill.
I know that's right. Let me show y'all this.
Put the mic down.
Chilling new video. The moment the NYPD says a young man charged at officers with a knife. Police opened fire. The 22-year-old survived but remains in the hospital.
The case made over response to someone having a mental.
Damn, dog, he survived.
I feel zero empathy, zero sympathy, empathy.
Well, he's an idiot playing stupid games. So
Yeah. Pull up with a knife, pow, bitch.
Everybody know gun trumps knife.
Exactly. Hey, Bill, we watch Indiana Jones. You remember that Arab with the
He doesn't remember Rochambeau? Paper smothers rock, rock beats scissors, pistol beats knife.
Okay, Skywalker. Have you seen Indiana Jones? I think it was one of those movies. You remember the Arab guy with the knife?
Yeah. He's all,
and then Indiana just pulls out the gun. Got it. Game over. Simple as that.
The other guy with the knife.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Simple as that, bro.
Yeah.
Like, what's the old saying, Bill? Don't bring a sword to a gunfight.
Yeah.
There you go.
Now this is what
mental health is sad and it's tragic, and I've had mental health problems.
Okay. Well, give me a second.
Now listen, this is what Zoran said.
I'm tired of mental health. Stop using mental health. These people need to be destroyed.
Then they need to be locked away.
Yeah, this is what Zoran said afterward. Look at this. Y'all get it in 3 minutes. Y'all give a minute, let it go, and they're gonna tell you about it. But just give it a minute.
Experiencing a mental crisis was shot by NYPD officers in Queens a week ago yesterday. Police say the man lunged at the officers with a knife and then refused to drop it.
The mayor says he's now visited the wounded man and his family, and the mayor now promising to release police body camera video today. Now, the mayor also says the man should not be prosecuted. This as the mayor now pushes for a new agency to deal with
the man should not be prosecuted. Does he mean the cop or the idiot with the knife?
Well, the idiot with the knife is, I think, out of here.
Right?
You must be talking about the police.
Okay, so no, somebody said he lived.
He lived.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe. Oh shit, I don't know. Maybe lock his ass up. You know what I'm saying?
I have a question. I wonder, who do you think Mamdani was mentioning? Who should be free? The guy who shot the gun or the guy with the knife?
The knife. If he lunged at him first, then he was just defending himself. So he shouldn't be running with a knife. He shouldn't be lunging at someone with a knife. I'm sorry, if someone lunged at me with a knife, I'll shoot them down. I'm not.
Exactly.
Pew.
Oh, sorry.
However, yeah.
Let me play a little bit left, because you're gonna hear what Mandami says. His punk ass.
Is live in Briarwood, Queens, with their lead story tonight. NJ.
And right, Liz, outside the young man's home here in Briarwood, Queens. Yes, the mayor says he has visited with the wounded man and his family, and he says he has serious concerns, serious questions about how this whole shooting played out. He's questioning the protocols, which he insists need to change. He says what happened here is a case in point.
NYPD officers arrived at the home within minutes of the 911 call. The parents of 22-year-old Jabez Chuck Roberti said he was an emotional.
Can you pause Skywalker real quick, if I may? Real quick, Skywalker. Look at him. Just look at him. This man looks like a demon.
He looks like your brother. That could be your brother.
Oh my! Well, I don't have a brother, by the way.
Could be your brother.
He could be it.
No. Look at his eyes. His eyes are soulless.
Yeah. His eyes are too close together. One's higher than the other. He
Probably
looks like
inbred. Maybe he's inbred.
He looks like a Packy to me. He looks like a Packy.
Definitely a Packy.
Yeah, he damn sure does.
Yeah, he damn sure don't look like he was from Ohio. You know what I mean?
No. That is definitely Mamdani's bloodline. He looks like one of them.
Oh my god.
Hold up,
No,
y'all.
okay. Vance will explain why. I know physiognomy. The hairline. First of all, let's explain the hairline. His sideburns to his forehead, that's definitely Indian. That's definitely Indian.
Yeah, he's got some dot.
And then he has a Bollywood. He has the Bollywood hair, and then look at his eye. How close his eyes together.
Yeah, and one's higher than the other. It's like his whole head was slipped.
Bill, I'm telling you, I studied with these people in the UAE.
He looks better than
guy
He lives right by them. He's
I'm
only
telling you,
22 as
He's a
well.
packy. He's a packy.
Yeah.
He's a packy.
Yeah, I know. He looks like what?
I'll
Yeah, he
take
looks
him
like
over the Lollipop Guild. The Lollipop Guild. The Lollipop Guild.
I'd take dwarves over that. What are you talking
Hey,
about?
what's good with you, Dave? What's good with you?
What mental illness do they say he has, though? They can't just say mental illness. Was he schizophrenic?
SSRI.
Well, that's a catch-all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me play the rest of this, man, because I want y'all to see what
My bad.
Mandami said. I want y'all to see what Mandami said and who he sided with on this shit, because this shit is crazy, man. And this is what they got.
Because he looks like his cousin. But
Yeah. Okay, let me finish playing. You right about that.
And they are a bunch of family humpers too.
Yeah.
Police released images of the large kitchen knife that Chuck Roberti.
Ah, man, look at this shit.
That's a
This man got
good-looking knife.
This is what the man got attacked with. This shit's crazy.
That's a knife.
Welcome to London, by the way, New Yorkers. Welcome to London.
What up, y'all?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Protocols that led
You
up
guys
to
are
the
I visited Chavez in the hospital, and there is no family should have to endure this kind of pain. Chavez has lived with schizophrenia for many years.
There you
and
go.
this
Here we
situation
go.
underscores
Mental
just
health,
how urgently
schizophrenia.
we need a different and
I
more
know
effective
schizophrenic
mental health
people. They don't do that.
response
What's up, y'all?
system that will be safer for New Yorkers who
What do
struggle with
you
mental health
people-
concerns, for their families, and for police officers. Chavez needs
Schizophrenics
mental
attack
health
people all the
treatment,
time.
not criminal prosecution
Wall
by a
Street,
district
be
attorney.
quiet.
The young man's family is furious. We are shocked and outraged. They
No,
say
you
in a
be
statement.
quiet, sir.
They
This is
called
an American
911
show.
for an ambulance.
No.
Medical
There's no American show. There's a
attention to our
free
son who is in
for
emotional
all.
distress.
No, it's American.
Call the police. Instead of
Push.
medical
And
responders,
British.
the NYPD
British.
arrived and shot our son multiple times right in front of us.
Hmm,
The mayor today was not critical specifically of the first
You should have
responders.
jumped in front of the bullets then.
The appearance of the officers might have escalated the situation.
That is why
Oh.
I proposed creating a Department of Community Safety.
Did they say the officers might have escalated? Come on, man. This is
How
crazy.
did they? It was already escalated by the
Okay,
time.
Yeah,
it
this dude-
shot him.
man.
And also now they want to fund another department for
No,
like,
Exactly.
No, they
Never
they,
dealt
they
with
want to
money.
send like social
Socialism.
workers instead of
Socialism.
cops.
they
Don't
want to
know
make
what they're
another
talking about.
Yeah, one at a
department where
time.
they
Don't
could
let
take
me
your
hear.
money.
Never dealt with police in New York.
Arwella,
Don't
break it
know
down.
what
Break
you're
it down,
talking
Yeah,
about.
no. So what
Shut the
they're
hell up, Wall
what they're
Street.
doing, what they're doing is they're looking for a way to take more money. So they're gonna find another department or another thing that they just fund.
And
That's
where they get
stupid.
the
That's
money
not
from?
what
They're
they're
gonna
talking about.
tax. So you're gonna be So now there's gonna be more
You're
money.
talking about New York Police Department.
Wall
This is one of the
Street.
most
Wall Street.
No,
You
no,
sound
no,
like a
that's not what he's
This is
saying.
one of the
He's
most
saying that he wants to
well-funded police
replace the
departments on
police.
He
earth.
wants not replace. He wants
social
to
They're
add
not
workers.
looking for money. Is my
additional
only point.
community police.
Well, yeah, that will deal with them as in like in a
No, you misunderstand
psychological
the
way.
point. You misunderstand
Listen to what he's saying. You're
You
not getting it.
misunderstand the point because we know what's happening to
We've done
New
had
York.
this. It's happened
We
here.
have this. We
They
have this.
they
We
have
know.
neighborhood police now, and they have all this like
Well,
bullshit.
what are
No,
they
They're
you
not
doing?
police.
don't.
They're not
Y'all
armed.
don't
They
know
do
what y'all are
nothing.
talking about at all. I
Wall
was
Street,
born
be
and
quiet.
raised in New
You add
York.
nothing to the conversation.
There's
We're
no
not talking about
neighborhood
being born
police.
and raised. We're talking about what's
There's
happening
no
now.
neighborhood policing.
I know.
You're
I'm
wrong.
not saying there is.
This hasn't been applied yet to New
I
York.
know.
So I
He's
don't care
talking
if you're
about
born
it.
and raised
He's
here.
saying this is what he wants to do.
Again.
It's
Oh,
just
so if
weird.
that's
We
the
we
case,
are speaking
yeah, I'm with him.
from the UK. We're speaking from
Yeah.
London. We have
No, you
communal
just said it.
police. What are the community
I
police
get
doing?
your point
Arwella?
now, man.
Nothing.
I
Yeah,
understand
no.
what you're
Wait,
saying.
nothing.
So this is not
Waste of
something
money.
that's happening. He's just proposing the idea of having another
Proposing.
department that they
And
can now fund and that they could put into places
So
like that.
really
that
quick,
are-
right?
also,
If I could be serious for just a second, right?
every
On this
terrorist
New
attack.
York topic, one of
Why
the
is
things
Wall
that
Street
happened
speaking
in
up?
New York
Wall
was
Street, you
they
have no value,
shut
sir.
up,
We
Vanta.
don't
I'm being
care.
serious.
We don't care, Wall Street. We don't
So
care.
one of the
You're a
things that
foreigner,
happened in New
Vanna.
York,
Shut up. He's from New
We don't
York.
care.
Shut up.
We don't
real
care.
quick,
We
real
don't
quick.
care.
One of the
We
things
don't
that
care.
happened in New York York is they cut a
New
lot
York.
of the
Are you
funding
from New York, Wall
for
Street?
mental illness programs, right?
Mental
So
illness.
what that ended up meaning is we have like a section in New York that's known as Ward's Island.
We don't
right?
care.
Ward's Island is where they put all the crazy people.
You need Arkham
They
Asylum.
ended up.
Why are there still so many
Can
crazies?
I finish? Like, can I? I'm talking to you, man. I just want to talk to you and just give you perspective.
Overhead. Come on.
So when we're
That's why.
talking about Ward's Island, right? This is a place where they put a lot of the mentally ill in New York. When a lot of these budgets were cut,
Wall
right?
Street sound like a
They
monkey.
just started releasing people. So we do have like, you remember the situation where dude set the woman on fire on the train?
What are you talking
Oh
about?
yeah,
What
yeah.
are you talking about?
Fire,
So that's
right?
why there's okay.
Hey, hold up, y'all.
I get what you're saying.
So right,
Hey,
this
let Beth-
comes from that. And hold
Yeah.
on, let me land. It's like Skywalker.
I gotta
No,
respect.
super chat.
The
Super chat.
problem.
Super chat.
I gotta respect the money, man. Go ahead, Banter. You got 2 minutes. Go ahead.
Fine.
Go
I'll take the hit. That's fine. Oh wait. I got boost. Oh, I thought.
No,
We
you
don't
got
even have 2
someone
minutes
paying to
to-
hear your voice.
Banter, you
He
got
doesn't have 2 minutes of
Go ahead,
anything to say.
Don't interrupt me, Wall Street. I swear to God, I'm gonna uppercut my laptop.
Shut up.
Anyway,
Banter, don't waste your time.
No.
Go
Wall
ahead.
Street. No, hey, Skywalker. Every time Wall Street speaks, add any more seconds to me. I'm telling you right now, whatever they're saying about schizophrenia, mental health, we have the situation too with Sadiq Khan, right? Every time, oh yes, XYZ, mental health, and then we have communal police, right? What are these communal police doing?
Bullshit.
Nothing.
No,
All
I
they
had
do
called them
is
after
they
I got
siphon. No. I will. It's my time.
Go on. Sorry.
They siphon our taxes. They siphon our taxes for goofy ass communal police that do nothing. Hey, New Yorkers, what Mamdani is saying, all he's saying is, I need more money from you. Simple as that. And with that, that's my 2 minutes or except.
And also, like this whole
So
thing
that
is
was
not
dumb.
even a
Shut the fuck up, Wall Street. Let her speak.
This is not even a complicated case. Someone charged at him, and then he defended himself. I don't know why they're turning it into like some.
But wait,
Yeah.
so let's go. So let's go into the larger conversation, right?
Wall
So
Street,
going
No,
back,
but imagine if you replaced
going back to what I was saying,
it would have
when
been a
Vance had said
disaster.
a bunch
They let
of
out all
nothing,
these
right?
crazies into the street because they
Hold on.
cut the funding.
Going
That's what he
back
said.
to what I was
One
saying
life,
before
sir.
Vance said a bunch of nothing.
I'll be
Because New York cut a lot of budgets, they released a lot of mentally ill people into the streets. So this is a legitimate problem. Like people who
Yeah,
are
but that's
diagnosed.
been going on since the '60s when they closed down the funny farms.
Nah,
Wall
but
Street,
honestly,
that's why,
Uncle
Daniel
Bill,
White.
what's
Daniel.
going on right now, like if you look at the crimes in the trains, like just crimes in the trains, you're
what are you
seeing an
talking about?
uptick of mentally ill people doing things to people on the train.
Why do your mentally ill people?
Probably because they're on
But the
dope.
mentally ill people here don't do that.
Uncle
type
Bill,
of
you know
thing.
you can't show that.
What's going on over there?
Oh, I thought I just couldn't
Why are
touch
they so
my face.
violent? Mentally ill
So
people.
here's
Oh,
the
well,
thing,
maybe.
though.
I
Where
guess
are
I don't know. Let's
Watch
just
this.
wait to see.
Watch
Maybe
this.
you're
When
right.
you said mentally ill people don't do that where you are, where are you? Out of curiosity.
In the UK, we have a lot of mentally ill people.
Hey,
We shut
Willie,
down
I'll bring you
all the
back
time.
up in
I
2
don't hear
minutes.
about mentally ill people stabbing and
Hey,
shooting people. It's
Willie, I'll
usually
bring you back up in
gangsters.
2 minutes. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
It's usually people
always
that
support the
are
channel, sir. Go
dealing
ahead,
with
y'all.
drugs.
I want to say that
that
again
are
one more
do-
time.
No, I just said like there's mentally ill people here as well, and they've shut
in
down
London,
hospitals in London, but you don't see them stabbing people and shooting people and doing any of that type of stuff. Like it just, I don't know what the deal is with the mentally ill people in New York specifically. Like what's going on there? It's always mental illness. It's like that's an excuse.
Something in the water.
Yeah,
Something in the
mentally
water,
ill
maybe.
people exist everywhere, and you don't really hear about a random mentally ill person like pewing someone or like killing someone.
At least we're
They're
honest
like the
about
least likely to do that.
At least we're honest about the situation. These
Yeah.
Americans are defending their sickness. I'm like, why?
And
are you
I don't know,
defending
like
sick people?
I've seen schizophrenic people, and they're not like obviously they can be violent, but like it's not. I don't know. You don't hear about someone schizophrenic doing something like that unless it's a personal thing, unless it's someone that they know and that they're paranoid about or whatever. But like just to a random person on the street,
can you agree?
It's usually people in their family or somebody that's messed them up.
Can you agree? Can you agree? At least we're more honest, right? Arella, we're more honest about our situation in London. We're more honest. Whereas New Yorkers, they're like, oh, but this and that, blah, 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 blah. Racism, white people. No, you guys are. If you're sick, you're sick.
Yeah, and that's But if you do something bad, you do something bad. Your sickness can't shield you. It's all about the actions, I think.
And with that, I'll stay quiet. Go ahead.
You have to look at the patterns, that's about it.
What's the pattern?
I don't know. You told me.
They need to lock him up because there's no other solution, really.
Yep. Arkham
Yeah.
Asylum. Arkham Asylum.
Wood chipper.
Yeah.
But
Well, I ain't gonna take too
I agree,
much
Bill.
of
I
my
agree, Bill.
city
I
being
agree, Bill.
slandered
All
up
right.
here.
So if I could talk to
Oh my
BD for a
God,
second,
dude.
right? Because BD
Yeah, we not gonna
is a
do the New
fellow New
York City
Yorker, right?
slander
So he'll
stuff.
Man,
understand what
listen,
I'm
hey,
saying.
I'm not
hold up, hold up,
They
BD,
triggered. The New Yorkers are
BD,
triggered.
BD, hold up, BD. So what do you got to say, since you New Yorker? What do you got to say? What the hell, this man Mondami got going on with
But
this?
Okay,
Skywalker,
I'll put it to you like
real
Wall
this.
quick.
Street. Hold up,
I
Wall
don't
Street.
I don't think, in my personal opinion, that community policing is a good idea only because New York is a city of almost 20 million people and you already have the largest police department in the United States and the most well-funded police department in the United States.
And you voted for
Already there.
failure. You
It's
voted,
just
BD, you
wasting
voted
money,
for
Let me
failure.
basically.
respond,
BD,
Skywalker.
hold up. Let me ask you
They did their
this right
job.
quick. Hold up, y'all. So what? This case right here. Police comes in. A man charges at the police with a knife. He gets pew-pewed, whatever. Maybe he's alive, maybe he's not. I don't
He
know.
deserves it.
In my opinion,
The police did their
he
job.
shot.
They did their
But
job. Yes.
real quick,
Hold up.
Skywalker.
BD. Now, whose side are you on in this? Because it seems like Mondami's on the guy with the knife.
Let me
Okay,
let me respond to BD real quick.
You
No,
And we
can't
keep it
charge
short.
police with a knife and
go
not
ahead,
expect to get killed.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
BD.
You
Now,
can't charge police with a knife and not expect to get deleted.
Or
okay.
anybody, or
So
anyone. And
That's
you can't
common
charge anybody
sense,
with a
though.
knife.
hold
But
up,
wait,
y'all.
Not
wait a
just
minute.
police
Hold up.
officers.
Why would
wait,
they
wait,
think?
wait, wait,
Hold up,
wait,
y'all.
wait,
Hold up.
wait,
Hold up.
wait.
What are you talking
So,
about?
so BD. So what I'm saying with this case right here, right? When Mondami's ass comes out and talking about this and that shouldn't happen, what is he looking at? What shouldn't happen? So should it be the police get stabbed or something like that from this crazy dude? And this is what this is
Skywalker,
what
I
I
can't
mean.
comment to that because I didn't hear what Montdani actually said for me to
I
comment.
Yeah, but
Play again, Skywalker.
you
Play
just
again.
said
Play again for
that.
BD, Skywalker. Play again.
y'all
You
gotta
just said.
y'all gotta
Sorry,
let me talk,
BD.
man.
You just said that
Hold up,
if you
man.
charge
He
a
wants to
cop with a knife, you can't expect to
go
get
onto your
killed.
screen.
Yeah,
You
that's
Of
can
my
course,
see it.
personal opinion. But he's
Hold up.
talking about what Montdani said. I don't know what he said.
Yeah,
you
Comment
get
on it.
killed if you were a cop. What's your
I'm talking
point?
about everything. The comment, what happened, everything.
Yeah,
So
all I'm saying is I can't comment on his comment because I
all right,
don't know what he
all
said.
right. Let me
Okay,
check.
Well,
BD.
listen.
We have the video.
Hold up,
If
BD.
hold up,
anybody,
y'all.
We have the video.
Vantas,
Hold up,
shut the hell up, please.
hold up.
No.
Just how
Bill.
urgently
No,
we
BD.
need
Willie,
a
my bad, Willie.
different and more
Here
effective
we go.
mental
I feel
health
bad then.
response system that will be safer for New Yorkers who struggle with mental health concerns, for their families, and for police officers. Jabez needs mental health treatment, not criminal prosecution by a district attorney.
The young man's family is furious.
Stop right there, real quick.
Pause.
Rewind it. You missed a bit. You missed a bit where he said
Hold
what
on,
he
we
wants
heard
to do.
Mondani's words. Hold on.
Jabez has
Oh, that's right here.
Now, in all
Hold up,
seriousness,
right here.
Skywalker.
Yeah. Wait, listen to
I
this.
visited Jabez
Today, questions of the large kitchen knife. The
Can I just
Chuckleberry
respond to what
Hold up,
Mondani
hold
said?
up.
Can I listen?
After
Can
we
I
watch the
listen?
video, Willie, shut the fuck up, please.
Thank you.
Take it easy,
threaten the
Uncle Bill.
officers. Mayor Mamdani today questions the protocols that led up to the shooting.
I visited Jabez in the hospital, and there is no family should have to endure this kind of pain. Jabez has lived with schizophrenia for many years, and this situation underscores just how urgently we need a different and more effective mental health response system that will be safer for New Yorkers who struggle with mental health concerns, for their families, and for police officers. Jabez needs mental health treatment, not criminal prosecution by a district attorney.
The young man's family is furious.
So you agree with
Now,
him not needing criminal prosecution?
Skywalker, can I make a quick point to what was just said?
Yeah,
Quick
go
point.
ahead, Willie. Go ahead,
All
Willie.
right.
Then I'm gonna get give me a minute
So,
right quick. Give me 1 minute. Give me a minute. Hey, what's up, man? This is what's up, bro? What's up?
Yo, what's up?
All right, I'll just check and see. You're too still. I thought you were what you call it? All
so
right, go
here's the
ahead, y'all.
deal, Skywalker, and I'm trying to be actually serious. So give me a second to make my point without being cut off, if I
Go
could,
ahead.
right? So you have to understand, in the context of America, New York is a city where people with nothing go, right? Because like our panhandlers, make decent money in some cases, right? So New York City attracts different elements, even with the whole immigrant thing, right? Sanctuary city. So people are being sent here. Some of these immigrants have mental issues, right? Mental issues are a real thing. What we saw in New York City is they cut a lot of the funding for actual mental health care, meaning, no, not putting these people in jail, right? But putting them in some type of hospital that can make sure they're not on the train with a knife lunging at a cop, right? Let's be clear. I'm not defending what the dude did. In fact, right, I would probably err on the side of the cop. The reason for the conversation about community policing is it involves an element of people who are trained in mental health care, right?
And
People who can talk someone off a ledge, whereas a cop who all he has to have is a high school diploma and be able to choke somebody out, which is needed in New York City. I'm not banging on the cops, right? But he's not equipped to talk to someone that does have mental issues. Right now, I'm not giving every time that argument is made a pass. I want to be clear on that before anybody loses the point. The reality of New York City is, yes, a lot of mentally ill people out there, and there needs to be a different element of policing because our police should be expected to choke Somalis like Vanta out when they get drunk and they're hanging out in Midtown, right? Like that's their job. Their job isn't to be able to diagnose someone with mental health issues and deal with him appropriately. So when New York talks about community policing, that's an element that I don't want to be lost. They're talking about having, I don't know, like, you know how you have standoffs, like hostage situations, and you have a negotiator, right? They want to add an element of people with mental health training so they can talk these situations down instead of a good cop having to smoke somebody like a Lucy on a Friday night that he wasn't prepared to deal with his legitimate mental issues, right? That's the real. If we being real and
Go ahead.
stop playing for a second, that's the real issue. I'll
All
bow
right.
it down.
Go ahead, Uncle Bill.
all right, what is that community policeman going to do when the guy lunges at them with a blade?
So, so one of the things that
Hold on. Let
that
me
would
read
be a
this.
Run
part.
away. Run away. There's nothing else
Nah, let me
they can
answer.
do.
So
Yeah.
one of the
Super chat
things that
first.
would be
Super
a
chat
part
first.
of.
Super chat. Y'all can't hear me? Am I low or something?
Nah, here you go.
All right. All they need to do. All they need is that a soldier from the New York train.
Yeah, that's the
Right.
little curly-haired blonde guy that choked
And
out
it's
that
so
Michael
Oh.
clear.
But
Jackson
see,
dancer.
And
but
it's
see,
You
so
talking
here's
about
the
clear.
what's
None
his
of these
name?
reality
niggas is
though.
from New York. It's so clear. Y'all not from
Um.
here.
Hey,
Hold
they
on,
So,
choked
Nay.
out Pop for
Nay,
a
let me
sec.
talk to that real quick
nah,
though.
nah, Willie, hold on,
So,
because I don't have much time. I just want to
good.
come in
My
because
bad,
I'm in
Nay.
at the gym.
I
Real
gotta
quick.
drop you anyways, Willie. I'll bring you up in 2 minutes. Appreciate you, Aztec. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the super chat. And Chris Reed, thank you for the $2. Thank you for the super chat and all the support y'all give us. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, I just
Now
want to
make sure
come
to
in
hit
and
that
say
like button and share the
this.
video, man. Go ahead.
I just want to say this before I drop, because I want to hit the gym. So I jumped in when the conversation was about the crazies. I had my own incident last week with a crazy. God had a plan for me. He said, bitch, you're not going to jail today because I left my knife in my purse. I will yoke anyone up. Swear to everything. I swear to God on that. That's how real I am with it. But the fact that this nigga dropped it anyway, I'll move on. The fact that this dude, right, wanna fucking shove me again, I'm dropping for no apparent reason. Not like I'm being menacing or whatever, but you want to push me as you're walking and look at me. I was like, yo, son, I would K-word you. I straight up told him that. But thank God the cops was behind me because I probably would have tried to push them into the train tracks. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm that stupid when things go down like that. I really don't think in some cases. So what Willie was saying, he was saying that in New York, they closed down the funny farms, and which they did. That's why they're out in the wild like
Right.
Pokemon, dead ass. And that is the
And Nate,
problem.
and
Yeah.
But
Nate,
they
real
they
quick.
they brought they shut them down everywhere, not just New York.
No. We're talking about New York's budget. So we're talking about
Yeah.
specific cuts in New York because our
If we're gonna
situation
talk
is
about New
everyone's
York
situation. But
specifically, if
hold
we're
on.
gonna
But
talk
hold
about
on.
New York, dude, you've
Hold-
been talking for like 30
Well,
minutes
we were
nonstop.
talking
If you
about the
don't mind,
case. But hold
I'm
on. Fall
also a New
back. New
Yorker.
Yorkers are talking.
If
Fall
we're
back.
if we're gonna talk about New York, here's an element that needs to be discussed.
Go ahead.
There is no city in the United States, probably the world, that has a better budget than New York City. New
Correct.
York
Pocket
City
that
has
budget.
the
Correct.
best. New York City has the best police budget in the
One of.
country. Number one. No. Number one has
Right.
It's the
the
So
biggest.
most well-funded.
Yep.
At the
so
very
here's the
least, the
problem
most
though.
well-funded. So the problem
That
is
is
not
facts.
oh, we don't have
Scott, let me go after he's
resources,
done.
we don't have this, we don't have that. The problem is management. The problem is that New York City is a bureaucracy. To get anything done, you have to go through 100 different hands.
Well, and you got
Okay,
Then
wrong
why
well,
did you
people.
vote
wait,
for
wait.
Mondami then?
You got
Well,
wrong
then
people
no.
I
running
didn't vote
shit.
at all.
No,
That's
no,
not the
not
People
you.
like
I'm
problem.
you
not
say
talking about you
stupid ass
Hold
shit
specifically.
like
on.
that.
When we
I'm not
watch
talking
Again,
about
this
you
clip,
specifically.
hold
I'm talking
on,
about all of
Skywalker,
again,
them.
real
even
quick,
if you weren't
Skywalker.
talking about me, this is an
Skywalker, when
absurd
we
thing
watch
I
this
because
didn't
just
say
clip
that,
because
that we
Dave.
people
watch,
choose
Well,
to
English is
vote
my fifth language,
doesn't
sir. Sorry.
just because people choose to just because the election went this way doesn't mean that that's the will of the city.
all right, but
There's a
let's
lot of
do this
people
though.
that
Yeah, you're
don't
right
vote.
about that. It's
Hold
still a
on.
Democrat. It's
I
still a
didn't
blue
vote.
city.
But before I get
Still a
dropped,
blue state.
Skywalker,
Shit.
real quick, before I get dropped, right? When you're dealing with this situation, right? You're dealing with police potentially. I know some of you don't believe he was really mentally ill, but if he was diagnosed and he is schizophrenic, right? The real issue is you have good police that get put in positions with people with mental illness that they shouldn't have to deal with. New York deals with that on a higher level, higher volume, because at the end of the day, if you have nothing, you can come to New York and get on the train. You can sleep on the train, and now Nazis has to deal with you. This is what y'all don't understand, right? Stop me when I'm lying, Nate. It is a real issue. So this is one of those topics where I decided to stop playing and not be goofy and deal with the real issue. So when Mondani is talking about, you know, community policing, they're talking about adding a element of mental care people who can come to these situations where if they do get the heads up that it's Vanta Rodriguez, right? And he has mental issues. They can send a mental health specialist to kind of be a mediary. Now, to the point of lunging at someone with a knife, yeah, you got to get put down. Ain't no way around that. I agree with that, right? But once we get past that, we're dealing with the real issue on the ground. And the real issue on the ground is people come to New York from all over America, right? Many of these people have legitimate mental health issues. New York had an infrastructure to isolate these people. That infrastructure was
Everywhere
cut.
did.
Yeah,
Hold
every
on, slow
state
down,
Everywhere
slow
did.
did,
down.
and it was federally
Yeah, but every
funded
state ain't
and
like New York.
MAGA. Make asylums great again.
Yep.
Now, you're not understanding what I'm saying, Bill, because you live in a town with like trees and forests, right? No one's coming
Yeah,
there, right? People
we
come
still
to
got
this
crazies.
particular, hold on. People come to this particular city in droves, masses. You'll never have to deal with the elements Nazis has to deal with. If we're being real,
Nope.
you
That's
get what
why I
I'm
live here.
saying?
But
So,
but but the thing about it is, Willie, and I agree with you. And those of you
right.
out there listening, I know this ain't you, but that's what the state decided. That's what the city decided for
Yeah,
her.
your
Without, you
people.
know what I'm saying? She lives there, but that's what they decided to deal
So
with.
now,
And unfortunately, in Uncle Bill's state, they decide we don't want them. We don't want them here, so they don't have to deal with. That's what the
so these
difference
things
is.
were cut under Bloomberg, right? So
You see
before
what
you
I
go
mean?
criticizing, hold on. Before you go putting it on the Democrats, this was not a Democratic issue, right? These budgets for the psychos right, was cut under Bloomberg. I love Bloomberg. That's neither here nor there, right? He did some things right, he did some things wrong. But the cutting of the budget of the mentally ill in New York City, like when I'm being serious, that's an issue on the trains. My mother is still in New York City. These are concerns of mine that, yeah, that's when I stopped being goofy and
Yeah, but
actually try
these
to be
people
real with
voted for this stuff. They
That's what I'm
approved
trying
of
That's
to
it.
not
explain.
true,
If
bro.
That's
they
what
didn't
that's,
approve of it, they could
that's what I'm
leave,
trying to
right?
explain, Uncle Bill. You know what I mean? You caught on to what I
Again,
said. That's
Uncle
what
Bill,
it's the
you
people in that
say
city voted for that shit. In your
Yes.
city, in your state, they didn't vote for it. That's why it's not happening.
But
That's why
that's
it's a
not
different
true.
dynamic for Mazes than it is for you because unfortunately in New York City, in New York, period, they voted for that bullshit. You know what
But
I
that's
mean?
not
Yep.
true though.
and
That's the point I'm trying to
also
make.
I constantly when these discussions come up, there's always this somebody always brings up, oh, if you don't like it, why don't you go somewhere else?
Yes.
This is just an entirely
It's a big
unrealistic
country.
thing.
You can go
It's an
and live in a
unrealistic
place.
thing to say. It's
No,
an
it isn't. You
unrealistic
can go
thing to
live
say.
in a
Yes, it
place
is.
that has the same
Because
morals and
when you go
values
somewhere,
that you want to
no,
live
sir,
in.
no. If when you live somewhere, when you live in a town in a city, you have roots. You put
You
your
have a
roots there.
connection, yeah.
You know people. You have your connections, etc. You can't just say, I don't like the new governor. I'm gonna move." Unless you're like really rich,
You
really.
don't have to be
Unless
rich
you're
to
really
move. It's
rich
cheap
like
as
that,
shit to rent a
you can
U-Haul.
go wherever the fuck you want.
You can get
But
a
okay, you
Greyhound
understand the
ticket for
difficulty of
$100.
uprooting
Yeah.
your entire life
You
because
can see half
I'm
the
All
country
MAGA,
for
right, let
$500
me get up
bucks.
in
and
here.
I'm gonna own
Let,
the
Hear
let
him
me
out,
get up in
Bill.
liberals.
here.
I'm
Hear
gonna
him
get
out,
on my
Bill.
little U-Haul.
So
Most
I,
people are
I
not
I
gonna uproot
understand
their
I
entire lives
understand
because
what
of
you're
some political
saying.
bullshit.
Okay,
Hey,
I
hold up,
get what
y'all.
you're saying,
Hey,
bro.
hold up, y'all. BD, I agree with you. They voted for lower rent, but with what they voted for lower rent, all that
Has a
shit will
bunch of
be
other shit
that
to go
shit.
with it.
Hey,
But no,
BD,
that's
You know,
not
BD,
true.
hold up,
you know
hold
what
up,
it is?
hold up, y'all. That shit
There's
was
been a
in the
need
fine
for
print.
change
That shit
in New
was in the
York
fine
City.
print, right? And they didn't want to get that magnifying glass and read
But
the
you're
fine print.
wrong though,
And all this shit was
Skywalker.
happening.
No, he's not.
Not
You
Hold
wrong,
on.
got,
BD.
No, he is. Hold
listen,
on.
that
Hey,
No,
hold up.
hold
Joker,
on,
I
Uncle
asked
stop,
Bill.
stop,
Mazes,
Uncle
stop.
Bill,
Mazes.
I'm a New Yorker.
Hold
I
up. I'm gonna ask.
followed
I'm gonna ask a
all
New
these
Yorker that's
political
there.
moves.
Hold up. I'm asking New Yorker that's there. Mazes.
Yo,
Did they vote for this bullshit that's happening in New York? Yes or no?
no, they didn't vote for the
Hold
specific
on.
bullshit.
Right.
Okay.
So
Go
let me
ahead.
Then
make a
how did
point,
they
right?
win?
I
How
just
did they
that's
win the
all I'm
election
that's
if they
And
didn't
if this
vote
is
for it?
the case,
That's a
Can
good
I can I
question.
res-
Bill,
can
if
I
you're gonna
respond
use
to
this
it?
Hold on.
yeah,
That's
logic,
a
go
good
Bill,
ahead.
question, Bill. I like
Bill,
the
if you're gonna
response.
use this logic, let me ask you this: do you agree with every single thing that Trump does?
No.
Okay, so
Right.
the same logic applies.
Go
You
Just
ahead,
could have
Nate.
because
voted for
somebody
someone but
voted
not
for
agree with
Mamdani
Hey, hold up,
doesn't
everything.
y'all.
mean that they agree with everything.
Nah, he's right.
Let Nate get in because she looked like she's at the gym. Go
But
ahead,
wait,
Nate.
all
I
right,
am at
good.
Go
the
ahead.
gym.
Go
Real
ahead,
quick,
Nate.
You
cause
skipped me
I was
twice.
Go
Willie,
ahead,
you're
Nate.
gonna be here, nigga.
Looking
Jesus.
at them tatas, Nate.
There's nothing I
Hey,
could do,
Uncle
Everybody's
though.
Bill,
thinking.
relax, man.
All right, let me say this. For what I know, for all these New Yorkers that voted for Mamdani, the reason why they voted for him is because they believed that we were gonna get low rent and that the taxes was gonna get hit by the high end. That's their minuscule thinking. Now, if they
Yeah.
understood politics, understood that money runs the world, and being in New York, you know damn well that's not gonna happen because all the money will be driven out of the states,
All they
out the
did was
city.
read the bold print. They didn't
That's
read the
exactly
fine
what I'm
print.
All
saying.
right. So let me make
Listen,
a
Nate,
point.
the difference. I'm gonna let you get in Wall Street. The difference between and I think your name is 300 Glow. You ain't got it up, but the difference between what you just said and what's going on is, yes, we don't agree with what everything what Trump does, but we already knew that they don't. You know what I mean? They don't. They don't know this because all they heard was free rent, free rent, free rent.
Yep.
So all the other stuff that comes with Obama, they don't know about. You know what I'm saying? With
So
what
wait.
with the MAGA, you know what I mean? We don't agree with everything what Trump does, but we voted for the policies that he's implementing.
But
You
Skywalker,
know what I'm saying? That's what we voted for.
But
You know what I mean?
Skywalker,
They didn't
here's where
read all of his policies, and that's what the problem is. They didn't read the underline.
hear
Go
me
ahead,
out,
Wall Street.
Skywalker.
Go ahead,
This
Wall
where
Street.
you're
You're not gonna
100%
find
wrong, right? And
somebody
I'm gonna
that
keep
you
it
agree
short.
with
Hold on, bro.
100%.
Hold on,
I
bro.
already know
Real
No
that.
quick.
I
matter,
agree.
no matter what.
Real
I
quick,
agree
bro.
with you. Let
Here's
Wall
where
Street
you're
really get in. Go ahead.
100% wrong, Skywalker.
Go ahead, Wall Street.
Mondani has not even been in office 30 days.
You're right.
Nothing going on in New York right now is because of anything that was a part of his policy. I want to
You're
make that
wrong.
clear. Hold on. Right?
Let him finish,
Mondani
Uncle Bill.
has not even signed a bill on any type of policy yet.
No, it's the people
If
he's
you're, let
hired.
me
Uncle Bill, let him
Uncle
finish. Let him
Bill.
finish, Uncle Bill.
I'm a New
You get
Yorker.
in
Let
there.
me finish.
Go
Right?
ahead.
I'm a New Yorker too, you dumbass.
No,
Yeah,
you're not,
What
sir.
part
my
of New
bad.
York are you from?
You eat venison.
What
All
county?
right. We don't
If
eat
you don't mind me
venison in New
asking.
York.
You
I was
never
actually
had
born in
I'm
Hornet.
from. Hold on, let me talk to the New York.
you
Uncle
I'm
never
from
Bill's a
had
Long.
Buffalo
Uncle
venison?
Bill,
fan.
born in
I
I
want to
got
Harlem.
know
friends
when.
from
Hold
You
on,
St.
let me
heard?
make my
I
point.
want to know
Hold on.
when do the free grocery
I
stores
I'll
start.
answer
Hey, hold
bro's
up, man.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
question.
Wall
I'm
Street,
gonna
go
move
ahead.
to
You know
New
the
York.
policy. Hurry up and land. Go
Thank you,
ahead.
Skywalker. I answer bro's question. I'm from Harlem, right? I'm from Manhattan,
I'm
right?
from Harlem.
So peep it. Many of these budget cuts.
Y'all let him finish, y'all. Go ahead. They just laughing. Just talk over him.
Thank you. So many of these budget cuts came from the Giuliani administration, right? Even if you want to criticize Democrats,
Right.
these aren't the product of their initiatives, things they
This is
were
a good
doing,
point.
right? Most, when you understand politics, you understand the theory of a laggard effect. What one representative, politician, president, mayor, governor does, they don't even see the effect of it in their presidency. It's seen later on. So now we're seeing some of the effects of cutting a lot of these psycho programs. They kept these people on Ward's Island a lot out of people's way. When you
Yeah,
talk
the
about
Kirby Forensic
Mondani's,
Center.
when you talk about Mondani's more socialist, and in this portion, community policing again, cops shouldn't have to deal with legitimately mentally ill people, right? Unfortunately, in New York, at a higher rate, good cops, right? Not that I think any of them are good, but let's just play along. Good cops have to deal with people with legitimate mental issues. Forget the cops. I'm more worried about Nay. I'm more worried about my mother on the train having to deal with these people with these mental issues. My only thing is, Skywalker, when you say this is a product of what came from the recent election, no. They didn't
Listen,
even affect
let
This
me
is
tell
the
you
policies.
something,
product
Willie.
of a lot
Can
of
I say
things.
what
Willie,
happened so
These
far
Willie,
in
things are
this
more
Willie,
election,
Willie,
Willie?
hold
complicated
up,
than
y'all.
just saying
Hold
this
up,
That's
y'all.
person
already
Willie,
isn't
caused
when you
government.
problems.
got
They're
when
the
you got the
responsible for everything.
newly implemented mayor of the New York City, right?
Mayor of
Coming
the
out
United
and
States.
saying, yeah, I almost said that. Then yeah, I caught myself. But he comes out and is siding with the damn man that had the knife that was coming at. That does not look good. You know what I mean? In my opinion, you know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
it's
Hell with
because
it.
you don't
maybe
know
I'm
what's
wrong.
going on.
And
Wait,
not only that, y'all sit here and say that they didn't vote for it. They voted for it. You know what I mean?
No,
They
what I'm
voted for the
saying
good
is,
and the
number
Yeah,
bad that
one,
came with it. They just
There's
didn't
that's
read
right,
about the bad.
Skywalker.
all right, let me respond and
can
I'm
we
done.
move
I'm
can
going
we
to
move
drop off,
away
right? Let
can
me
we
no,
move
Willie,
respond.
because I
away
want to
from
yell at you
the
some more.
Hold on, real
Hey,
bro
quick.
hold
Let
up,
me
They
y'all.
respond and I'm
voted
done,
for it.
can we
right? Number
move to
one,
what are
hold
the
on, real quick, bro.
solutions
Real quick, bro.
instead of talking about who's in the office,
Uh,
who's in power, what are the actual solutions to these problems
That should be
Hey,
regardless of
hold up,
resolved.
who's in
y'all.
office?
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Willie, 5 minutes for Willie. One question for Willie. Is impeachment near? MD Luffy, thank you, sir. Appreciate you for the super
Sheesh.
chat and thank you for the support. Go ahead. You got 5 minutes. Don't interrupt and I'll drop y'all. Go ahead.
Now, in order to make sure y'all respect the money, I'm going to answer the question last and I'm going to answer it directly, yes or no, right? Back to the topic of the mentally ill in New York. It is a very unique topic. A lot of people talking from Wisconsin, Minnesota, Arizona, this don't apply to you. Nobody's coming to your state, right, to be able to sleep on a train. Most of y'all don't even have trains, right? So this is a very unique New York situation, right? Nothing Mondani has done has had any effect on any of it. So to even bring his name up, it's goofy, right? Like this has to do with previous administrations dropping the ball in terms of having a hold on the mentally ill in New York. And it's coming to a head. We're seeing a lot of nasty things on the trains that I pray for Nate every time she goes to the gym because I know what's going on. But to the question that was asked, yes, I do believe that the Democrats will try for an impeachment because the Donald doesn't have the support that he had before, right? MAGA is fractured. There's a new group called America First. They don't want to be in Venezuela, Greenland, Nigeria, none of it. So they're no longer supporting the Donald, right? Democrats might take advantage of it. And after him having gone through impeachments before, this might be the one that gets him. Might be, right? Like if anybody in presidential American history has crashed out, no one has crashed out more than the Donald. So it opens him up for criticism, and this might be the impeachment they get him on, right? But to answer the question again, yes, I think the Democrats are going to try him. I think it's going to be a big deal. And I think because of the lack of support that he has from Republicans, yeah, they might get him this time.
I don't know. I still think Greenland and Venezuela is America
Hey,
first because those
My
are first
5 minutes
defenses.
hold up,
isn't over.
hold up. Are you done? Let me know when you're done. Go
Is
ahead.
my
You still got
5 minutes over?
2 minutes. You still got 2 minutes.
I got 2 minutes. Cool.
Yeah.
So going back to the topic I was trying to be serious about with New York. Yes, New York does have an issue with the mentally ill. Yes. What Republican and Democrat New York City residents understand is because of budget cutting, a lot of crazies are out on the street. They set a woman on fire. We watched her burn on the train, right? These are issues that I stop being goofy and get serious about. Again, my mother lives in New York City. I love Nate to death. She lives in New York City, right? I don't think that community policing would be a bad thing. And before everybody crashes out on Mondani, look at the response from the police department. They're not shooting this down. They don't want to end up on the news for having to shoot some crazy, right? But they know what they're dealing with. They're dealing with legitimately crazy folks out there. But they're not shooting this community policing idea down. So this is when I would say some people that start talking, especially about New York issues, you got to relax. Or you got to know what you're talking about.
It's the longest
Don't
5 minutes
they
of my
when
life.
you say
It's
About a
over
when you
with
minute,
now.
say
Bill.
It's
About a
over
community
with.
minute.
All right. Now, you
when
said
you say
Mondami ain't
community
done anything
policing,
that's
do you mean
affected
like
nobody.
those Jewish police
Hang on.
officers you see in
Glow, glow,
Brooklyn?
glow. Hang on.
Is
Glow.
that what you mean? I'm not glow. Yeah.
Wait, but I
Well,
would
your
like to
name ain't
answer
up
his
there now. I
question
can't. I
first.
don't know
Wait,
what the hell to call you.
hold on.
Signal.
I'll come right back to you, Bill. He asked a question about Crown Heights. What were you asking me about Crown Heights?
When you I mean I didn't say Crown Heights specifically, but
But that's what you were
um
talking about. If
when
you
you
know
say
New York.
community when you're saying community policing, you mean like the showroom cops where they look like police officers but they're the Jewish. Is that what you're referring to? That's what they want to do?
No, I'm
Honestly, I don't
referring.
follow politics,
No, I'm referring to the fact
but I
that
live here.
no, I'm referring to the fact that the budget cuts to things like Ward's Island, if you live there and you know that's where all the crazies are,
Yeah,
right?
Hey,
no,
A
I
lot
live
of
I
Bill,
them
live
I
in
got
the
to get
Bronx.
you out of here for 5 minutes, Bill, because you know you're a
Uh,
made man.
a
So I
lot
got
of
to.
them
I'll
were
bring you back up
released,
in five
right?
minutes. All right.
all
It's
Hold
right.
on,
only
let me
5 minutes,
land. Let me
MD
land on this
Goofy.
question. A
Go
lot
ahead.
of them were released, right? What I'm saying is, even in being support of good cops, right? They shouldn't be in a situation where they have to deal with someone that is mentally ill that might lunge at them with a knife. One of the things that can be added to policing which is a part of community policing, is mental health specialists. That's all I'm saying. It's not about having the police in the community, because I get where you were going, right? Like in Crown Heights, they have Jewish police officers, right? Go to New Jersey.
I thought that that's what you were referring to when you say community
No,
policing.
no, it's not what I was talking about. I was talking about what Mondani is talking about, right? When they're talking about community policing, one of the elements that I support Mondani on is sending mental care people out there who will be behind the cop with the gun. If we got to shoot this guy with the knife, so be it, right? I want to be clear on that. But yeah, having that buffer to have the conversation, calm things down, that is something New York City needs. We got a lot of people out there that unfortunately are mentally ill, mentally handicapped. That is a reality. I'm not putting that on every case that comes up. If you did something stupid, now you're mentally ill and you get off. No, shoot them. Smoke them like a Lucy on a Friday night.
Yeah, but wouldn't it
Big
make
Dog
more
Sports,
sense
it
if you
is.
actually train the police to
Big Dog
actually
Sports,
know how to deal with that instead of
are
putting more
community
people's
Wait,
lives in
let me
danger?
respond to that.
Big Dog Sports,
Hold on.
those are community police. That
So the
has
foreign
nothing to
abroad,
do
no,
with
they're
them
not.
feeling
There is no
persecuted.
community policing in
Those
New York
are
City.
community
That's wrong.
police. Yes,
No, they are not.
The
That's wrong.
showroom or no, they call themselves a
But wait,
neighborhood watch.
let me
Something like
respond to
that.
what the other guy
Same
said
sort of
about.
thing.
Let me respond to what the other guy said about training good cops to deal with the mentally ill. No, that is something I can't expect of a police officer who is just
Why
supposed
not?
to maintain.
Why not? Wait, hold on.
I
But
was
why
answering.
not?
I was answering. You cut me off, right?
Continue.
My cops in New York City should strictly maintain law and order, right? As a prudent man, there's something called the prudent man theory, right? They shouldn't be dealing with schizophrenics, right? At a
Why
high
not?
rate. Let me finish, right?
If
At a high
it's a
rate.
schizophrenic
Can I
person that
finish?
is
Can I
armed,
finish? Right? They should be dealing like with people like me who are drunk on a Friday night and need to be told to go home. They should deal with criminals. They should deal with criminals who are stealing and they stop them. They should deal with armed assailants,
Depends on if you're
violent criminals.
disturbing the peace or not.
Yeah,
If
they
you're
shouldn't be dealing
disturbing
with
the
the mentally
peace,
ill.
if
Because
you're drunk and
How do they
disturbing
know
the
it's
peace.
mentally ill?
Hold on,
Like
chill.
this is the crazy thing about it.
When
And
you
let me
said
ask you
violent
something.
assailants,
Let me ask you
doesn't
this.
that
you
include
don't know if
Hold up.
somebody's
Hold up.
crazy.
Hold up. Hold up. How do you know if they're mentally ill? Just say they've never been arrested before, never been in the system. What is it? And the people calling don't know, or they're not mentioning it. Then when you get there, this type of stuff, how do you know? How about this?
That was
I
a
don't
great
know.
question.
I don't not listen to this. I don't know about this case. Maybe if I could find the call or whatever, maybe we can see. Maybe they did say he was, but what if they didn't mention he had mental health issues? What if they didn't know? Then they come. What's the difference? Then you got
That
this
was a great
idiot.
question.
Then you got this idiot as your leader, the leader of the New York City, and coming out basically saying that he sides with the and that they shouldn't get no charge. No, he should be charged whether he has this is what's crazy.
Don't go
Here
too far,
in
Scott
Florida,
Walker. You
right?
made a good point.
Listen. Here in Florida, right?
Don't go too
Here
far.
in Florida, listen, here in Florida, right? There's a couple people that I know. There's not personally, but there's some cases down here, right? Pews, deletions, right? 5 years because mental health. No, them people should get life. You know what I mean? Them people shouldn't be out here on the street. So now you got a damn mayor siding with this bullshit. How does that shit look? You know what I mean? Like, come on now. Said Sky looks like a guy beside the Sky looks like the guy beside you. Tell me he isn't mentally ill.
Yeah, but I was down. I was down when he
Hold
typed
on.
it.
Yeah, he
So
was talking
Scott
about
Walker, I get
Glow.
your
Nah,
point,
Glow
right?
is he talking some sense. I don't know why y'all.
So
He talking
Skywalker, I
consent.
get
Well,
your
I'm
point, so I
Signal.
want to answer your
I'm
point
Signal.
directly.
My
One of
bad.
the
My
things
bad.
with
You're
the
right.
mentally ill,
Signal. I'm thinking. I don't know why I keep on saying
right?
low.
So
You
one of the
signal.
things with the mental health thing in New York is there are databases. So more often than not, the first responders are alerted. This person may be mentally ill. The reality is we send a bunch of tough dudes, right? Like me and you, Skywalker, right? That we just gonna pack them up. We just gonna put them in cuffs and let the next portion of the system figure him out, right? But we do have these databases. So now, if we know someone is in this database, that triggers something. So now we could send the right person like Uncle Bill. Well, nah, Uncle Bill ain't the right person, but
I think
like
Uncle
Emperor,
Bill.
right? Like Emperor, who can talk him down, who can mediate, and has mental illness skills to say the things that this person won't crash out. It can save
Why? But
lives.
why do you
Hold
think?
on,
Real think that
real quick,
Why do you
because you
think that
always
it
cut
needs
me
to be
off.
a separate
I'm going to land
person?
in 2 sentences, and then you can ask whatever you want to ask,
Why
right?
can't it be a cop?
Here's the important part. When I'm coming at it from that perspective, it's not just about protecting the life of the mentally ill. Now we're also
Y'all give me 1 minute. I'll be
protecting
back.
Now we're also protecting our police officers who don't want to be in the news for shooting some crazy guy because he
Yeah,
lunged
no
down him with a
doubt,
knife.
man.
Who don't
The
want
way
to
to do
who
that,
don't
do
want
you
to yo,
understand
let
that
me
if
tell
you
you
want
something.
to
Let me tell you
avoid
something.
that,
Hold on.
if you want to avoid that,
When
the
you
way to do
smoke
that is to
somebody,
give
right? You
police
got to live with
officers
that.
mental health training.
When you shoot
You're right.
somebody,
You're
you got to
100% right.
hold on, let
If
me
you
finish.
want to avoid that,
Let me
the
finish.
best way to avoid that is to give police officers,
All right, let me
all of
finish.
them,
Hold
because
on. Let
again,
me
I
agree
forget who
with
said
Willie
it.
real
Wait,
quick.
wait, wait.
I think
But what I
Sky
said
was
to
the
you
one
was,
saying this,
but
but
what I said
when
to
you're
you
a police
was,
officer
but
and
what
you're
I said to
attending
you
a
was,
situation, you don't know if
you
they're going
didn't
to be
miss you
crazy.
missed what I said. What I said to you
You just
was,
answer the call. You don't
I'm
know if
not
they're going to be
expecting
crazy.
that of my
So
police
you
force.
don't have the time,
I'm not
the
expecting
dispatching.
that
Okay, we're going
of
to
my
dispatch a
police
mental
force.
health professional.
I
The
understand your
cops
question.
themselves should be the mental health professional.
No, no,
They should be trained. Why
no,
not?
you're wrong.
Why
So
does that
allow
not
me to
make any
answer.
sense?
Allow me to
Who the
answer.
hell wants to be a cop in
Again,
that
Allow me to
case?
answer.
given
I
Well,
understood your
well, here's the
question.
thing: being a
Allow me
cop
to
isn't
answer.
a fun
let
I
thing.
me let
understood
me
your
Being a
agree with
cop
question.
Willie.
should not be
I
this thing where
understood
it's
your
like, oh, I'm
question.
going to be a cop
Allow
because
me
I
to
was
answer.
bullied as a kid. Now I want to be a tough guy. Being a cop should be something that the same way that you have qualified immunity, the same way that if something happens, you have the state behind you, it should come with a certain amount of responsibility. You're right. If you
Well, I
kill
don't
someone,
see
you should
why
be
so many
responsible for
people
it.
have
If you
problems
want to
with
be a
cops.
police
You
officer,
just
it
say,
shouldn't just
yes,
be
sir, no,
anyone. It
sir,
shouldn't
bye
just
bye,
be a
sir.
high school diploma
I agree. I
graduate
agree with
that's a
Signal on
police
that. I ain't gonna
officer.
lie.
You should have a certain amount of education. You should have mental health training. I didn't, yeah, cut you off, but you've been talking for 30 minutes. You haven't answered. Why is it that you think that police officers and mental health professionals should be separate? Why wouldn't it be better if all police officers were trained to respond to these situations where they have the knowledge and the ability to de-escalate and the knowledge, whatever college credits, etc., the psychological classes, whatever, psychology, not just criminal psychology, but also just general psychology. And they have a gun too, right? If the situation gets bad, they can reach for their gun. A mental health professional, a social worker, whatever, they don't carry guns. They're just social workers. They're just
Well,
therapists.
yeah, but why don't they get trained?
We already
You're
have.
you're
What I'm
basically
saying
asking
is
the
that the
social
police
worker to
should have
go.
those
You're telling the
training.
social worker to go
No,
train
it's
and
the
become a
other way
police officer.
around.
No, that's what you're saying.
Other way around.
Yeah,
You're thinking about
he's
it
saying
backwards.
to
The
You want
tell
the
the
police
social
social
workers
officer
to be
should
workers
get
police
that
officers, is what you're
training.
saying.
to
Hold
go
up.
into
Police
domestic
officers
Hold
should
up,
get
y'all.
that
violence
Hold up,
training.
y'all.
situations.
Hold up, y'all. Hold
Have
up.
your
Right
lethal
now,
weapon, have your
Signal.
ability to
Hold up.
kill someone, but
up,
at the
Signal.
same time have the training to prevent it.
You got to say
hold up, Signal.
unalive.
So you
Yeah,
want
you got to
the
say
Yeah,
alive
social
or delete.
workers to be
unalive.
your
Hey, hold
police
up. Hey,
officers?
hold up, y'all.
Again,
Hold up.
backwards.
Hold up.
You're
Hold up.
thinking
Hold
about
up.
it backwards.
No,
Hold
you're
up. Hold
thinking
up,
about it
y'all.
backwards.
Emperor, wait, man. God damn, Emperor. Shit. So
I haven't
listen,
said nothing.
I'm sitting here trying to get out. You keep on talking. Listen, Signal.
What's
What you just said.
33P?
Hold up.
Why
Hold
can't
up.
cops be
Signal.
college
Signal.
educated? In a lot of states, this guy's cutting out. Sorry. In a lot of states in America, state troopers have to have
Dude,
college
right now.
at least.
Hold up.
Most
Y'all can
police
hear me?
things are that
Listen,
way.
hold up.
State police.
What's the
Sorry, you
difference?
cut out for a
Hold up,
second,
y'all.
buddy.
Hold up. Yeah, I know that. What's the difference between what Signal is saying and what the damn probation officers do right now? Because they ain't doing nothing but glorified mental health, not even mental health. They're just people that work in the office that when they go to check up on their people that they have probation, they're allowed to carry around guns. So what's the difference? Let me know. You know what I'm saying? Because they're educated. You know what I mean? So why not be with see what he's saying? Why not have them educated in certain things that they can handle out in the field where they ain't got to keep on paying people to fill some type of position when they got a person that they can actually have where he can go out there be in law enforcement and they can fill a position like that. So I agree with what Signal's saying. They should be educated instead of just having a high school diploma.
How much work do you think one person should have to do?
For some reason, listen, I understand, right? There's a certain limit. I'm not saying police officers should have fucking PhDs. I understand. But at the same time, for some reason, there's a lot of people that I would say generally Republicans, they're like leaning towards police officers having less training and less education. Why would that be a good thing? I understand, like, we need more police officers.
Okay. Can I get in,
there's
guys?
I
layers to
said
this.
they should
The
have
types of people that want to
psychological.
be police officers are usually just like bullies.
All right, can I
Which
get
is like
in?
a bad thing. We shouldn't encourage that. We
Okay.
should have.
All right. You're giving should
police
claims. You're
officers that are
giving should
educated.
claims, but we're giving our opinions and everything, and we're trying to get down to
All right.
the
Well,
root of
look,
the
this
issue.
guy has talked for
So
fucking 40 minutes at a time.
like, he's
I'm
not
gonna
here
do my
anymore.
spiel.
I haven't said
Go
nothing.
on,
Let
go
me
ahead
get
and
in
finish.
here. All right.
Go on.
So I want to agree with Willie on some things, and I understand your concerns, and those will be addressed as well in what I'm saying. So Willie's saying he doesn't expect the officer to have to sit here and do a whole 12-hour shift plus 24-hour shifts, right? Running around the streets. And then on top of that, he's got to evaluate every single person that they're out there and do the paperwork and then come back to the office. And then they have to do all the. Can you imagine how much work you got to do when you get to the office?
Life is hard.
After doing a
That's what they
12-hour
gotta do.
You know that
so look,
police
this is what I'm
officers
saying.
get
This is what I'm
don't.
saying. Hold on.
No.
Wait, I haven't said nothing. I haven't said nothing. All I did was acknowledge what they do.
30, 40
That's it. I haven't said
and
nothing.
you're set for life.
I can't even. All right, fine. I'm gonna shut up. I haven't said shit.
Your retirement benefits.
I've been listening to y'all for an hour.
Hold up.
There's all kinds of benefits that come with being law enforcement.
That's exactly what I was
Why
about to
is
say.
it that
Listen,
we
blacks.
expect
Hold
so
up.
in
I didn't even finish saying what I was saying, and y'all trying to make it seem like I said something.
Hold up.
Y'all agreeing with me?
Hold up, man. God damn, man. Listen.
Hold
Hold up, man. Hold up. Listen. That's exactly what they're doing already. That's exactly what they're supposed to do already. What he's saying they're supposed to do. It's not no extra work that they got to take home. They do this on the job. This is what they get paid for. What are you talking about, Emperor? No, this is nothing that you have to do. No, they do it already.
Nothing.
Emperor, you're sitting
All I
up here
did
talking
was
about
look.
they should. Emperor, stop, man.
I can't
Stop,
even say nothing.
Emperor, you've been up here talking and you just sat here.
Haven't said nothing.
Emperor, fucking stop, man. God damn. You're sitting here still talking. You're not saying anything. You are. You're talking. Go back and listen. Listen, god damn, man. Fuck.
I didn't even get to finish. Y'all cut me off.
Emperor, stop, man. God damn, man. Fuck, man. What is wrong with you, man? God damn. Listen, what I'm trying to say is, you saying that they have to do it after work. They don't have to do it after work. They do it during work. They do it while they're at work, not take it home with them. What are you talking about? Like, come on, man. Like, stop this shit. Go ahead, man.
Can I finish? Can I finish, please? Because I didn't even say nothing you just said. I was just explaining how the part that I was agreeing with that Willie said. I was only addressing one thing. I never said nothing. I was just explaining my part. Now there's a whole social worker aspect. I said I'm gonna explain all of what y'all talking about if you listen. I haven't said nothing yet. Just hear me out. So I said I agree with.
Stop doing that,
All
bro.
right.
Just
All
say
right.
what you
Like
gotta say
I'm
and stop
saying what I'm
acknowledging
saying.
everything else. You
So the
steady saying
part,
the same
like I
thing. Oh,
said,
I'm not saying nothing. I'm saying that
the
you're
part
steady
where
talking
Willie
and you're
said,
fucking saying you're not saying nothing, bro. Stop doing that, bro. Stop doing that. Either you can address it,
I hate
stop
when
going
people
back
say
and
that.
stop saying, I'm not saying nothing, and you're talking for 5 minutes straight. Stop doing that. You're talking. Say what you got to say and stop saying you're not talking when you are. God damn, man, what the hell? How retarded can you be if you say you're not talking and you're actually talking? Go ahead.
like I said, the part Willie was saying he doesn't expect that much from the officer that's just on the beat. I understand where he's coming from with that. Now, officers should have partners. Now, if we paired them with a evaluation specialist, a mental evaluation specialist, like a social worker or something, and had them trained and whatnot, I understand what you're saying because a part of they should have a police officer partner. Now, if they had someone that was specialized in these, each beat officer with each mental health instructor side by side, they can be more aware of these situations. One can be in the band doing the little keyboard and stuff like that, and the other guy can be standing right there handling a situation, and they can be on that body cam, and they already have the communication with their walkie-talkies. What I'm saying is
Okay, now
all of
let me
this
ask you
can be
something. Let me ask you
fixed.
something, right? Let me ask you something, right? So two people, a partner and a mental health. What you're talking, the bullshit you're talking, right? They go out and they go out on the call, right? For mental health, right? So does the mental health partner have a pistol? Or does he have a pew pew, or he's just sitting out there with a pen and a paper, and that's what he has to
Again,
defend
why
himself
not
just in case
have,
something gets.
instead of having
Hold up, Signal.
people,
Hold up,
just
Signal.
one?
Hold up. I agree with you, Signal. That's what I'm trying to get at. Let me walk him down. Hold up. This is what I'm trying to get, right? Why do that? You have someone in the car with you that the officer has to take account of, you know what I'm saying? Because in your world, they don't have no pistols. They don't have no pew pews. They ain't trained. What are you saying? Signal is saying exactly what you're saying. Why not have an officer with the officer that is trained in it? Not a mental health, you know what I'm saying, with a pen and a pad and going out on a call. That's the dumbest shit ever. That's what I don't understand what you're not getting at.
I never said they would be
Why
unarmed.
not? So what are you saying different than what Signal is saying? Let me know
I'm
because
saying that
oh my
there should
goodness,
be
this
a
dude.
partner,
Oh my
right?
goodness.
Why send one officer alone? So there should be a partner, okay? And that partner should be specialized in what Signal is saying. I agree with the situation like that. Somebody that was in
Okay, so now
college and got
you're
for it.
suggesting that at all times a police officer goes around with this person.
And that person is their partner. They are
You're
also an
suggesting,
officer of
hold
the
on.
law. They're
You're
just trained the
suggesting
way
that
you
this
want
is
them to be.
all the time?
I'm saying like there should be somebody there for muscle. You know how women like to have jobs and they
So
want to
so
be police
basically, so
officers?
basically, so basically take our tax dollars and add another position that don't need to be just so the appease you, and then train them the same way, train them to have a pew pew on them, but just you know what I'm saying, pay that don't even make no sense. Why don't you take
No,
the
I'm
officer
not
that you
saying that.
got already and train them in the shit?
Right.
I
This
don't
is what I'm
understand it.
saying. This is what I'm saying. The officers that we have already are already doing a specific job. More people are coming in every day. More officers are getting every day. People are getting graduated and they have educations and they want to do it. Now they can do that. And what I'm saying is all you have to do is start pairing people up. There's detectives and all these people that have been here for years. You know, they can go ahead and take courses or whatever if you guys want to
So,
implement what you're
like, why are
saying.
you? What
I
are you
get it.
arguing? What are you
I'm
arguing?
saying I'm not arguing
Hold up.
anything. I'm
You are.
solutioning.
You come. No, you're not solutioning because that's
Yes, and I am.
exactly what
Yes,
the
I am.
man just said. You come up here and this man exactly. He said it in a different way. But he's saying the same thing, and you come up here and say, no, that's not what they should do. They should do it the way I said it. It's the same thing, but it's different the way I said it. No, it's not. Exactly what Signal just now said. He's been saying that the whole time. Why not train them? Why not, instead of adding people, instead of having someone, a psychologist or whatever out there in the field, why not train the police officers? Or when they going to police academy, why not train them with all that? Instead of having a 6-week course or a 6-month course, why not make it like a year or two and they have to learn all this shit to become a police?
It's still gonna
cost
cost tax dollars.
Did the man say I'm
Everything is going to
solutioning?
cost money.
Yeah, I don't
All
know what
right
that
then,
means.
so you can't use
save
that as a
money-
reason.
You save money today. You save money today. It becomes more expensive later. This is a tale as old as time. You can argue that a lot of the problems that we have today are because we refuse to spend money on mental health that we could have. Really, all of this could have been prevented. You say, oh, it costs money. If decades ago we had more of a concerted effort to focus on mental health, all of this could have been avoided. So yes,
I'ma
it's
tell
going to
you-
cost more money. You're 100% right. It's going to cost more money to train police officers to become mental health specialists and have the knowledge and the know-how and the ability to control these situations without unloading their magazine. But we're going through hard times.
Now,
like
Signal,
straight up.
all I'm
hold
saying-
on. Straight up. These like late 2010s. The
Is there's
2020s,
people that
this is a
already have
hard
their
time.
degrees
We need
and they
to
could just
spend-
go
th-
through that
this is the
9-month
time that
course,
we need to spend this budget,
and now
we
they can
need
be
this
they can
mental
be
health,
assigned to an officer.
training.
That's
in
all
our
I'm saying,
city.
because there's a lot of people that already
Oh,
have
man,
the
no,
education.
no.
And it's so
If
much
you're
quicker
gonna
to
do
train
that-
an
hold up,
officer
hold
in a
up,
9-month
hold up,
course
hold up. If
than
you're
it
gonna
is to
do that,
train them in a
no. If you're
4-year
gonna do that,
education.
The
hold up,
Emperor, I
hold up,
agree
hold
with
up.
you. How about this?
Hold
How
up.
about
If
this
you're
for an
gonna do
idea?
that,
Real quick.
hold up.
Emperor,
How
about
if
this
you're
for an
gonna do
idea?
that, hold up, Signal.
The police
Signal,
departments.
you can't hear something? Hold up. How about this?
I mean, I'm
Why
answering
not
him. He was
train?
talking to me.
I
If
know
you
that.
don't mind. If you
Hold
don't
up.
mind, he was
How
talking to me.
about
Let me answer real
he was
quick.
talking to everybody,
If
but
you want to,
okay. Hold up, Signal.
what
Hold
you
up,
can
Signal.
do is set.
Signal. Give me a minute,
You
Signal.
set up a
Hold up.
hiring call. Hey, we're hiring soldiers.
This dude right here. Listen, this is what you should do, right? I'm agreeing with you, Signal, but you should do it with the new recruits. That's what you should do. Not if you can't do it with the people that are there already, well then do it with the new recruits. Train them. Make the course longer. You know what I mean? That's what you should do. Make the course longer. Train them. Train the new people
Thank you.
coming in.
Thank you
And
very much.
instead,
All you have
instead,
to
go
do
ahead.
is set up a hiring call. Police department set up a hiring call. Hey, we're hiring social workers.
That's where
it.
I'm at with
I'm
it.
not disagreeing with anything that this
I
guy
ain't doing
is
no
saying
social
at
work.
all.
And people that
He's
already
right.
went through college,
all you
right?
have
And
to
they
do, that's
already
all it
have
would
their
take.
debt, and they
You
already have that
social work
4-year
experience,
education.
You have social whatever
You know what I'm saying?
degrees.
And they
We'll
could just
train
go
you
do
to
the
be a
9
police officer and you're
months.
hired.
Yeah. And then boom, now they get
social
assigned to
workers
a
would have
partner.
gotten.
Because a lot of the people
Nope.
that would be
It
social
would be
workers
so much easier.
are not the kind of people that would be a
So
police
I
officer.
agree with
They're
you,
not,
Signal.
They don't have it in them to be a police officer, right?
And all they
A lot
have
of
to do
people
is
that are
be trained
social
on the
workers.
basics, and they have a
So
rough, tough
really,
partner
it
next
would make
to them.
more sense to turn
And
a
they will
police
get in the
officer into
way.
a social
And they
worker.
will get
And they still got
And a social
tasers and
worker
mace,
into a
and then
police
the
like
rough,
this
tough
dude,
guy. He ain't
Emperor.
playing, bro.
Like,
He's
get
not
with
gonna
Okay,
that.
play.
do you think
What are you talking about?
social
They
work?
will get in the way and they won't be back
I
up
No,
when
but
that
look
guy
at all
needs
these
man.
backup.
stray homeless dogs.
Hold up, man. Hold up. Go ahead, Uncle Bill. Because these dudes
Signal
don't
must be
get it, man.
mentally ill.
These dudes
Stop
don't get
playing
I
with
it.
me,
think
bro.
I'm making more
like,
sense than anybody here, especially the Sky.
okay, that's good with you. Nah, listen, right? This dude right here, I don't understand what they don't understand. It's gonna be like a thorn in someone's side if they got someone that they have to account for while they're out there with no training. Y'all don't even understand what the hell y'all are saying. Basically, y'all are saying is let's go get some some geeks out there that know psychology and put them with the tough guy. You know what I'm saying? What is that tough guy gonna do when there's 5 or 6 people coming at him? Come on, man. Y'all are just, this is nothing but an aggravation for someone to have on
Copium.
the job.
It's
You know what I mean?
copium.
That's all it is. That's it. That's it. How
It
are you
do-
gonna say?
You're not
I don't
listening.
go ahead, Ivan. Go.
no,
Yes,
you don't
go ahead,
even
Ivan.
need five, 6 people in a tough situation because Just like the video we showed with the guy with a knife, if a social worker was there, he would just run away. He wouldn't do anything. He would just run away.
Look, let's be honest. In a few years' time, we're gonna have the what do you call it?
RoboCop.
Prime. No, Optimus, the X robots. They're gonna be walking around like RoboCops. They're all gonna be. That's what you guys are gonna have. You're not gonna even need a human being. It'll just be RoboCops running around, taking down these psychopaths, and they can take a few bullets and they'll be fine.
You're gonna wish you had a social worker then.
Well, the robot is the social worker and the hard cop because it's RoboCop. RoboCop can do it all.
Yeah, he can be
like Judge Dredd. It probably won't unalive as many people.
I'm saying the people that have the education, there's still a police academy. You're still gonna get trained to be a police officer in that 9-month program. You're still gonna have the same whatnot, like you're going into the field like regular, but you already have the 4-year education. So you didn't have to get this whole 5-year police academy training before you could be an officer. Which
But by the way, I'd just like to say hello and
I don't
good evening
know.
to
I don't know
everyone.
what's so
Salutations.
difficult or
Uncle
complicated
Bob,
for these
Sky.
people to understand because you literally all of the states in America, to be a state trooper, I think all of them, you have to have a certain amount of college degree.
Exactly, because that's
So
a
this
certain
isn't
level of promotion, like any
this
kind of
isn't
federal
it's not a
job.
certain level of promotion. It's if you
Because
want to be a
you have
state
to be
police.
pretty smart to work for the FBI and
So-
stuff and CIA. Like, come on,
Right. So
I
then
get it.
exactly. So you're
It's
upping the
credentialed.
standards. Why is it that
But they
we
usually
are
start off
keeping
as
the
a cop or
standard on the
military
bottom?
first, and that's what I'm saying. Cop
Why is it
military is the
that
bottom.
we're
You guys
starting?
are not
Okay,
not
but
really
if
looking into
that's
this
at the
properly.
bottom of the totem pole, why do people keep trying to keep the responsibilities of police as minimal as possible?
Because
Again,
they
this is
are at the
something.
bottom. That's why.
Okay, but why is it that you expect so? Again, we expect so little out of our police officers, and then we also
Oh, the
don't
tank
really
top's
expect them
back.
to have much training or education.
Well,
God damn.
why
And then they
expect
get killed, and
the
then they
Walmart
go out
stalker
and
for
they
the
kill
shelf,
people.
right? To manage the whole thing. That's
You
not
guys-
that's silly.
Okay,
He's
but
just a
guys are not-
stalker.
this
Let
person
him
has a
stop.
gun. Okay, but
You
this
guys are not
person
really
has a
addressing the
firearm,
core
and this
element to
person
this.
has qualified immunity and the power of the state behind them.
No,
This
you
isn't
guys are
a
not even
shelf
addressing
stalker.
the real
Well,
actual core of this. The
It's
fact
not
I
a
is,
shelf
if
understand
someone
what
who
you're
goes and
saying, but
becomes
that's the
I think
individual
Guys,
you're
the
trying to
main,
Hey, hold up,
the
y'all.
main
blame
thing
that
that
Hey,
I'm
hold
on.
up,
trying to
y'all.
say here is
Hey,
that
hold up, y'all. Let
Americans,
Hafez
and this
talk
is
because he hasn't
very
even
distinct
spoke.
from the rest of the
Yeah.
world, is
Hey, hold up, y'all. Let Hafez
Okay.
speak because he hasn't
if
even
you don't
spoke.
mind.
Go ahead, man.
the
Go ahead.
guys, the people who go and become a social worker and get that 4-year degree have a different temperament to the person who goes and becomes a beat cop. These are personality traits. You can't
agree.
just stick a person who's probably a little bit more passive, a little bit more laid back as a social worker, and just put a gun in their hand and say, "Yeah,
Thank
go
you,
on, deal
Hafez.
with the psycho."
Thank
And
you,
the fact
Hafez.
is that these
Understand.
people didn't go get a 4-year degree so they can get stabbed up by some psychopath crack,
Thank you, Hafez.
crack
So,
addict.
Understand.
so
I
Hafez,
agree.
what are you saying? What you're saying is basically what I was saying. Train them first in the policing, and then after that, or train them at the same time. Know what I'm saying? Don't let them go to college for 4 years to do this psychological bullshit. Then by the 4
No.
years up, then you ain't gonna have no police. They're
But
not
look,
gonna
look.
as soon as they're not gonna want to go into the field. Have
It's
them in
not-
the field
it's-
first, then pay them. Hey, shit! If you have to bump the pay up, pay them more. You know what I mean?
The thing
But
is, that's
yeah,
the thing. You have
that's
to either
still
pay them
giving them
more
the
for extra
minimum
But that was
training,
education to
people's
get in.
perception of police.
but
It's
So-
very
as I
different
said,
now.
a person who
Nothing
wants to
has
become a
changed.
beat cop it may not even have
Yeah.
the cognitive
Oh, this guy let
capability
me
to
back
become
up.
a
Sorry, I was talking to my
psychiatrist
stream.
or
That's what I'm
or
talking
an
about.
I mean, you're
advanced social
cutting me
worker.
off. I was saying something. It's all right.
Sorry,
So
Sid,
once you
go
get
on.
that degree and you go through your police training, you get
Yeah.
put with a veteran beat cop
Shout
so
out,
they can teach you the ropes. I believe that is something
shout
that
out
is going to be
Signal
needed, and now you
66
can
on
bring
Rumble.
that
Check
that
me out.
psychological
Signal
awareness,
66 on
and you guys
Rumble.
can learn from each other. All I'm
W.
trying to do is build community back. And
Yeah,
when you
but
have a
Emperor,
temperament
you are
person with
doubling
somebody
the
that may be a
cost.
little bit more volatile, you get a more mitted situation.
Emperor, you are doubling the fact is that you not only have to deal with the personality types, the fact that someone's going to go through all those years of training to become
That sounds
a
like an
social worker.
excuse.
No, it's the fact that you have to actually fit all of that within a budget of your particular city or whatever you've got for your
Well, I mean,
for your policing.
that's why we don't change anything, because people still have to go to college, so let them go to college, right? Nothing has changed. That's all I'm saying, except that person that came from college, now there's an incentive for them to come to the police force. And there's a moderating situation where they can learn and get integrated more safely. You see what I'm
Yeah, but
saying? I'm just
dude, how
saying,
much are
don't
you
give
gonna
an
pay?
excuse.
How much are you gonna pay a social worker, someone who's trained in social
Yo,
work,
the guy
done
cut
the
me
4-year
off.
degree,
But they
and
already,
Everybody's
here's the thing, they
cutting each
and
other
already
become a
off.
did.
beat cop?
I'm gonna talk.
I'm trying to
I'm gonna
tell you, you're
finish my
not gonna
point.
get
I'm
the
on my
kind of
stream too.
people.
This fool want to
Look,
keep cutting me
you're
off.
trying to say you're not gonna get
Go
those
ahead,
kind
hey,
of
go ahead to
people.
your stream then, Signal. We'll holler at you, man. Go on,
But I'm
we'll
telling you, if you give people an opportunity,
we'll holler at you
you'll
later.
be
You can go
surprised how
talk to
many
your
people
stream
show up.
Well, you can
And then you can
put
be
it out
surprised
there.
how great that might be in the community. See what
Fellas,
I'm saying?
just real quick, the majority of social workers in the Western world are females, not men.
Exactly, man.
Yeah,
You
that's what
think,
I'm saying. So
Yeah, that's
you think
true.
these
Yeah.
women want
females
to be?
trained up, get them trained up. Make them
Okay,
take
you think,
remote
that's
classes.
true.
you
That
think
that,
women
that
want
kind
to
of
show
work
up in front
actually
of a guy
lends
with a
itself
knife?
Are
to
you
women
hear this? Are
a
you
lot more.
listening? Are y'all listening to this? Right, Uncle Bill? Are you listening to this? Now he wants to put women.
Women want to be cops all the time.
Come on, bro.
In front of the guy with a knife?
This is crazy, man.
Okay, so y'all ragging on female cops now? All right,
Yes,
y'all
yes,
take
yes,
it.
yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
woo.
100%.
So you
Men
better
and
be
women are
educated.
good at
Frontline
men
All you
officers.
and
women cops out
women
there, y'all
are
better be
better.
educated.
Men and women are better at different things.
Yeah. Yes.
Would you
Yes.
agree with that?
Yes, we are ragging on them. Yes, they
So
shouldn't be out
y'all
there.
want to fire all female cops right
Yeah.
now?
I want to get them off the street. Yeah.
Put them in the 911
Office.
dispatch.
They can be in the office. They can do
Alright.
They can be detectives because they're good at sneaky shit. They can do all that stuff,
Damn.
but they can't be beat cops where you got to wrestle a
That's why
300-pound
they
man
should be
down.
the social worker ones, right?
No. Why? Like what, bro? Like what are
They're
you
already
missing?
out there.
How
As
are
long as
you
they know how to
missing
talk
that?
a crazy person down.
What? Hey, listen, dude. What are you missing? Why do you want to put someone out there in a situation that now, if I'm this dude, I gotta worry about this person too. Not only myself, not only the person that's doing whatever they want to do to me, I gotta worry about a whole nother. What is wrong with you? Like why do you want to add stuff onto the people that are trying to do their job? This don't make no sense.
He's trying to hamstring them.
It sounds like the same thing. Why add more to the cops than they already got on
No,
their plate?
oh my goodness, no. That's totally different. No. Wait,
Yeah,
so
the
now-
reality is,
now
I'm
you're
6
saying,
foot.
now you're saying that's too much to do a little to do a little research or do a little extra training. That's too
Okay,
much.
let me
for a
ask you a
police?
question,
Come on, this dude
Skywalker,
right here.
please. Let me
Wow.
ask you a question regarding this situation. So, you're a cop. Uncle Bill's big and crazy, right? You don't know he crazy, but he got a knife. And you told him to drop the knife. And then he's all, are you going to sit there and try to evaluate? Or are you going to be like, if you come any close, I'm going to pop you? So, I'm telling you, you're putting a lot of pressure on that situation. Now Uncle Bill's flying at you. And you can't talk him down. He's just crazy in the eyes. What, you supposed to have a tranquilizer
So let
gun?
me ask you something,
Are
right?
you going to tase him or are you going to
That's the
pop him? What
dumbest
you
shit
doing?
ever. That's the dumbest shit ever that I heard. So in your scenario,
That's the situation that just happened. What do you
hold up.
mean?
In your scenario,
Crazy dude had a knife and he
you're
got
out
shot.
there. Uncle Bill's out there, and he got a little white woman. You know what I mean? A social worker.
I
and
never
hold up,
said that. I
hold
was
up.
just saying you and crazy Uncle Bill, just you by
You're not
yourself.
listening to what I'm saying. Me and crazy Uncle Bill ain't got to worry about me. I'm gonna be trained out there. I'm not gonna be no damn pencil pusher talking about hey.
But he's not making any. Yeah, I know he's not making any coherent sentences. How do you handle that situation?
Right. Like, what is wrong with you?
That's what I'm
why
asking.
Do you want to put other people in danger? Like, that's what you're essentially like.
It's like he's trying to get women hurt.
Yeah.
I'm not even talking about a woman. I said strictly you, Skywalker. There's nobody else around. Uncle Bill's crazy with a knife. He ain't making no sense, foaming at the mouth, and he's coming towards you. Told him to stop. How you handling that situation? Are you gonna pull out a piece of paper?
What are you talking about?
Exactly. You're not gonna evaluate nothing. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my goodness, man. What is wrong with
So
this dude?
all that evaluating and all that,
So
man,
now-
forget
so
all
now,
that.
Hold up.
But then we end up where we are right now.
That's exactly, and this is what it is.
Emperor, the thing about, God damn, this dude's stupid as fuck, man. I thought I wouldn't say this today, man, but God damn. Listen, Emperor, when you first get there, you're supposed to evaluate the situation. You're not supposed to go in guns blazing. You're supposed to evaluate the situation, try to talk to man. That's why they say de-escalate. What is wrong with you? Like, what is wrong with you? What are you not getting? Like, Emperor, the police just don't go in there and say, hey, pow. No, they go
I
in
never
there.
said that.
Oh my goodness, man. This dude right here. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. We gave you our answer, and you don't like the answer. If we try to talk the man down and he rushes us, we're gonna pop his ass. You don't like the answer. Now let
No,
me ask you.
I'm agreeing with that.
Well, let me ask you, in your scenario, you got someone, you know what I'm saying, a social worker,
110-pound social worker.
4 years, that don't have no type of training, that they're worried about social work. You know what I mean? You want to put more work on them, right? So not only that, you want to put it on the police, that Uncle Bill, you want to put more work on Uncle Bill now, because now while he's trying to de-escalate the situation, or let's give it the lady or whoever is that's trying to de-escalate the situation, and they rush the lady or they rush the social worker. What happens now in your scenario? What happens?
In my scenario, they're supposed to be trained like the police academy 9 months after they come out with their education. So they should know how to handle a gun as well. They should know how to do their push-ups as well. I never said untrained people.
Why not let them get trained 9 months first, then go to college the 4 months? Why not that?
Because they did not want to do that. They wanted to go to school. And when the police department says, hey, we want to hire.
I noticed something about you. I was
agreeing with Sig because he was making sense.
You try to switch some things up, right?
Nah. We were talking about the whole solution this whole time. That's all I've been talking about.
What is it? Is it a solution that you saying that's how they should be, or is it a solution that you say if they want to do it? Because I don't understand.
If we want to fix it, we can fix it.
Anybody can want to do what they want to do. If you want to make a solution, no, this is what they should do, not if they want to do it. Like this, I don't understand. What's the difference? If you go to police academy first, you become a police, and you go to school while you're in police academy and still doing, what's the difference? The other way around.
The guy's still dead.
Yeah, that's a choice. That's fair. You can do that.
But no. See, now it's a choice. This is not what you've been saying this whole time. You like to change your words.
Well, people do that all the time.
Oh my goodness.
To become detectives and stuff.
Okay.
I'm not tripping. I'm agreeing with you. That's how it is now. Okay. I'm just saying that I agreed with Willie on that point. He said he doesn't expect
blacks. See, now I'm kind of iffy if he should smoke or he shouldn't. Because now I don't know. I don't know now, because he thought Signal. No, they weren't agreeing with each other. You know what I mean? And they were shaking their heads with each other, but they weren't even saying the same thing.
I promise I'm just talking about the solution and how to implement a plan to fix things. I have never talked about my stance specifically. I thought Willie mentioned something. I said, hey, he said he doesn't expect that much from the officers out there. I said, I understand that and I agree with that. But the ones that want to elevate, they have their opportunities to do that. And Signal said, hey, they should have more training. I said, I can agree with that. If they wanted to recruit people that already have done their 4 years of education and train them to be police officers, I think that would be a good idea.
Signal saying is they should. That's how it should be. It should be this way. They should have more training.
What I'm saying is the bar for police, the bar in general, what I'm saying is the bar for being a police officer should not be lowered. And for some reason, some people think that police should have the minimum requirements.
Hey, Signal, you can come over here and you can have a conversation. You know what I mean? But if you want to come over here just to promote and shit, don't do that. You know what I mean? Because you keep on talking about Rumble. Okay, you done said it. I ain't say nothing. Now you keep on doing it. Don't do that. All right.
Can I tell you something now? If you're gonna remove me and then speak, I didn't hear a word you said.
Right? I know that because you're not listening.
I muted you.
I know that you're not listening. That's why you can't.
If
That's
you're
why.
gonna remove me and
Okay,
then
let me.
speak, I'm not. Why should I listen to what you're saying?
Because this is my stream. That's why. This is my this is over here. This is the Gospel of Bob, not Signal 66. That's why. This ain't Rumble. That's why. Hey, if you don't like it, go to Rumble and go speak to your people and mute them. Go. If you don't like that, go over there. Don't come back. How about that? Go ahead. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, Emperor.
Yeah, I was just saying that I'm looking at the solution because anytime somebody gives me a problem, that's kind of my job. I get paid to solve problems. You feel me? So I'm just naturally geared to want to fix it. So if we want to get them trained, of course, let's go ahead and get people that already put in that work. It'll be quicker. And then other people can get on the job training when they get assigned with these people. And I'm saying if you got like a 10-year vet beat cop, right? But he doesn't know much about social work. And then you got this rookie straight out of police academy that's been in 4 years, blah, blah, blah. Put them together so he can get that experience or she can get that experience under the vet. This is what I'm saying. It will be safer and it will integrate society quicker. And then we can start to look at little training programs within, like, you know how you have to do training programs at work. If you're working at like a warehouse, every now and then you got to do a new training that comes out. You can do those little kind of things and then certify them that way, which is fine. So I agree with what you're saying, Skywalker, for more training. I think it should be more implemented after they actually get to the root of the problem and get more people out there that are qualified to identify these situations. You know what I'm saying? So that way that de-escalation can happen sooner. Maybe, hopefully.
Let me put it like this, right? If you want to put in a little system where if you've been there for 10 years or whatever, okay, whatever. Don't train them people. Let them people be what they want to be. Okay, put it in as if you've been the police 5 years or under, you know what I mean, or you're in the academy, this is what the new training is. No matter if you like it or not, quit. You know what I mean? Your pay will be bigger, you know what I mean, and all that. So that's what I say.
So all right, cool. Because I'm
Does
trying to
that sound
grandfather
like a
certain people in that have already put in their work.
line of solution? Let me get your ass up out of here, man. Yeah, let him get your ass. Let me go ahead and tell them I rumble. You know what I'm saying? I've been sitting here quiet, listening to your ass. You've been over talking everybody because he gonna tell me he muted me, y'all. He said he muted me on the stream that I'm doing over here. How funny is that? He muted me.
Wild.
You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Go ahead.
But I got nothing but respect for you, Skywalker. I ain't
Yeah, I know.
You know me. I'm just the guy that wants to fix it. And like how Fez, you know, you've probably heard me trying to fix issues more than pick out particulars. One of my main biggest thing I'm promoting right now is just like don't even bring up race.
I can fix it,
Don't
but
bring
it's
up
going to
race.
be ugly.
Because if you bring up race, that makes you the racist. That's the one rule I'm trying to push that real hard.
That's exactly. You weren't here. This was when we first started the channel. I told everybody about a little thought experiment I did one day as far as race goes. I tried to describe myself in one word things, right? To somebody that's never seen me, never met me, nothing. And race didn't come up to like number 16, and I only could think of like 18. So if race comes up in the top
5, probably
7, you got a serious problem.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
And how I did it was I stayed away from the internet, everything, so I wasn't fired up about anything stupid. And then I tried to clear my head and then went and did my little experiment.
Shout out to Epoxy, man. Said fuck Skywalker. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck Skywalker.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you in the back for a minute.
Yeah. Bam. The back. That's
put your ass in the back for a minute. Because you're made, so
he was too busy connected to his stream, so that's why he couldn't hear nobody talking. That's why he was over talking to everybody over here.
Could be.
Yeah, that's what it was. And that's why he said I'm on Rumble. Shout out to Rumble. That's why he told me he muted me.
Wait a minute, Epoxy, is that SIG?
No, Epoxy is that's Epoxy.
That's wrong, it's different.
Shout out to Epoxy, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the super
Yeah,
chat.
no, Epoxy's a giant
At
troll.
least you paid. At least you paid to say fuck. You know what I'm saying? So I guess, or fuck Skywalker, whatever. You know what I mean? At least you
Yeah,
paid.
man.
For it. You know what I'm
As
saying?
long as you're throwing in the Skrilla.
How is your mom doing over there, Hafez? Have you heard anything?
Who, me?
Yeah.
How do you mean?
Well,
As in
mom's,
where? In the UK?
No. The family you got left over.
Oh yeah, no,
Damn,
my
what do
mom's
you
family.
mean? Uncle
Oh, I
Bill,
thought,
this
but
is
no, because
sounding kind of mean.
my mom, yeah, there's other issues, but no, the family in Iran.
Yeah.
As far as we know, they're okay. As I said, no one's been killed. At least no one close to us. But the reports are coming in. A lot of people have been killed. A lot of
Yeah.
people. There's
That's why
thousands.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a genocide.
it's bad. Yeah, no, it's pretty bad right now.
And as your mama's having health problems, God bless her, and we'll pray for her.
Thank you. Yeah. I mean, that's what I thought when you said your mom. I was like, I've never talked about my mom. How do they know?
What does this guy know?
Damn! I better check my firewalls and my
yeah. Uncle Bill's a
my
computer
antivirus
whiz.
ain't working. Uncle Bill knows his shit. No, but yeah, no. I mean, she's okay. I say she's all right. She's just, as you get older, things happen. But but as far as the guys in Iran, it's pretty dark. It's pretty dark. I've seen so many videos of just
these
kids.
people are filling up dump trucks.
Yeah, literally,
flatbed truck.
Yeah, it's like a movie where you see like there was a time of the plague or something, and they're just going around and picking up people.
That's what I mean.
Sticking them on the back. It's literally like that.
Yeah, and nobody's talking about it.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares because we're the wrong kind of we're the wrong kind of brown people.
Well, nobody cares because
we're the wrong kind of foreigners.
We've got convicted grapists and pedal people to protect and keep from being deported that are in the country illegally.
It's no, because it's the only the major difference with us is that Jews are not killing us. If Jews were killing us, then everybody would give a shit. Nobody. We just need to get some couple of Jewish people to go around killing some Iranians, and then you'll see marches every day in the middle of London and
if you guys need to become small hats, right? Because if you were small hats, nobody could mess with you.
Yeah,
and there'll be Semitic with everything. Everything will be Semitic or whatever.
Copacetic. It'd be copacetic, baby.
Well, this is the major thing is, I mean, we march with people who carry Israeli flags.
Get some of them flat brim hats. Tell them to curl this shit.
No, that's the thing. If we were actually Jewish, they still wouldn't care because they only care if you're.
You'd be protected then. Nobody'd be able to touch you. And think of the banking. Think of your credit score.
Oh, well, that's true. There is that. But the thing is, I've got some really interesting sort of messages coming through with my friends in the UK because I've got a lot of Middle Eastern friends. I've got a lot of Arab friends. One of my best friends is Palestinian, and my one of my friends.
It doesn't mean Iraqi. He's evil. Doesn't mean they're evil either.
Exactly. No. I'm not saying it's. I say I've got a lot of when I used to go out clubbing and stuff. We look like the OPEC nations on a meeting.
Right.
But one of my Iraqi friends, she said, I can see that things are terrible because all my friends are secular. They like secular society. They like freedoms and all of that stuff, and so they want to get rid of the regime, but they're like, why are you guys marching with like Israelis and Israeli flags? I'm like, why you guys? Because you see, from their mental perspective, from their side, it doesn't matter whether you want freedom or not. You can have freedom, but why are you friends with the Jews and the Israelis? They still don't want that. They still have a hang up about being friendly with the Jews or with the Israelis as such. and they don't realize, because everyone in the Middle East thinks we're all part of one homogenous blob, like the Iraqis and the Syrians and the Arabs and the Emiratis and we're all the same. We're all part of the same group, and we're not. That's the thing. That's what I've been saying the whole time. We're not cut from the same cloth.
Well, and they're not either. If you're talking to an Iraqi, look at the different clubs over there.
Yeah, exactly. But the
You know,
thing is,
they're
the
all
one thing
tribal.
that
They say one thing and then do something completely else.
yeah, but the one thing that all of those guys have in common, and they could even put in the Pakistanis with that, is that they hate Israel. They unconditionally hate Israel,
Right.
and they really don't
And that's
want anything to
totally
do with
because
Israel.
of the religion.
But the thing is, us Persians or us Iranians, we're not. We don't. We've had Jews living with us and in our
Right. Yeah. No,
society
your
for
society has
like
been
2,000 years.
Yeah.
We can go
It
back
was
to
very
biblical
diverse.
time.
It was very
Yeah.
diverse before 65.
Well, it's not only the diversity; it's the fact that Jews, in particular, as far as one of the racial groups that makes up Iran, is an integral part of Iran. We're not Jew hate. We don't have the history of hatred of Jews the way the Arabs do. The Arabs have a very different relationship with Jews. The Yahud, as they call them, Yahud.
Right, and it comes from a
Arabic.
biblical time. It's not recent.
Yes. Well,
And
it
that's
actually
the
comes
thing
from
is,
a Quranic time more than even biblical. It's more Quranic,
which is much
from the
later.
time of Muhammad. Yeah, about
1500,
500 years.
yeah.
Exactly. And so they have a very different relationship with the Yahud than we do. And so when we embrace Israel the way we have, they think
You're
we
hugging
should
a
hate
skunk.
Israel the way they hate Israel.
Sure, yeah,
And
we're
we
hugging a
don't.
skunk.
Yeah, we don't have that relationship. And so my friends are kind of bamboozled. Like, why are you supporting, why do you support Israel? Like, because they're a lot. Do you know how
Can I
much?
get in here?
There's a massive chunk of Israelis that are Iranian Israelis or Iraqi Israelis. Like, people think, like, in Israel, all the Jews in Israel came from like Ashkenaz from like Europe after the Second World War. They don't. A massive
The Jews that
portion of
say
them. In
they are
fact, I think.
Jews and are not. I know what you're talking about.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is the massive portion of Israeli Jews came from the Middle East. It's like when these protesters say, "Oh, go back to Europe," they don't realize when they're telling Jews to go back to Europe, half of them don't even belong in Europe. They came from Iraq, they came from Iran, they came from
Right,
Syria,
yeah,
they came
they were
from
the leftovers.
Bahrain.
They were the leftovers from the slave times and, building pyramids and shit.
Yeah, but they're also the ones who essentially were the last of the Jews in the Middle East before they fled out, or they were kind of pushed out to Israel in like 40, 47, 48.
Right.
So these are not European Jews. These are not German Jews. They're not Russian Jews. These are Iraqi, Iranian, Syrian. So their place is in the Middle East anyway. Their life, their entire existence is in the Middle East. But either way, the Middle Eastern Arabs, they think Iranians are part of the same club.
Yo, can
and
I
they are
put my
shocked
glasses
when
back
we're not.
on?
Amp had something.
Yeah, go on, Sig. I don't know. Can he put his glasses
You guys
back
don't
on?
remember that meme? That 6ix9ine interview?
Oh, I don't know the 6ix9ine thing.
You don't know
I've heard of
6ix9ine
it.
is the guy with the rainbow hair?
Some kid that got in trouble.
who he
Can
is.
I
but
put my glasses back
and
on?
stuff. I've never heard his music.
Yeah, I know who he is. I never heard his music though.
Oh, it's a music thing.
Not
'Cause I've
missing
heard
out.
of it all the time,
You're
but
not
I don't.
missing out.
Yeah, he looks like a bag of Skittles.
He
Yeah.
does.
He is the
So-
Tibet flag.
Yeah.
That dude's
The
in
other-
jail right now. Actually, he fucking whatever. He had to turn himself.
No,
in.
he told on everybody and he got
Yeah,
out.
Prison.
He had turned himself in.
Yeah, he turned himself in. Yeah.
He went back.
I think
Oh.
that's the story. People say he
didn't-
snitched or
He
whatever.
didn't tell on enough people.
I think the story is more complicated than that.
He
I
tell
don't
on-
think he told. I don't think he told on anyone. He got like kidnapped and like robbed and beat. I don't know if that's telling. I guess if you consider that telling.
Hey, Lena. What's up, Lena? How you doing today, Lena?
If you're in that gang, if you're in that lifestyle, I mean,
Hello,
you're gonna
hi.
take some
Hey,
bumps.
84. Hey,
Hey, what do you?
Uncle
What do you
Bill.
Hey,
Hey,
Linda.
Cano. Hey, Fez. Emperor. I can't see
and what do
your
you
name.
think? What do you? How do you
Yo, what
think?
up?
What do you think about that lady that got shot up in Chicago?
I didn't hear about it. I'm in Chicago.
Damn.
Damn.
What
Yeah,
Damn.
lady got shot up?
What do you mean, what lady?
She
the
said which
Because
lady.
there's
one?
so many
She
you
said
don't
which
know?
one?
Right. That's
Damn,
terrible,
Lena,
man.
your city vicious, girl. Savage.
Damn,
That's terrible.
She said which
like
old
that over there?
lady?
Which one?
Old lady. I didn't know. It's an old
No,
lady?
you wasn't the old
No,
lady.
she was 26.
Oh.
Oh yeah, she was in the wrong part of town, huh, girl?
I wanted to say where. I gotta look it up.
I watched it. I don't know how to do anything though.
I mean, it was probably in the suburbs since it's going viral.
Oh, it's on X. You have to watch it on X. We
Oh, I'm
can't
gonna look it
show
up.
it.
It's
I'm gonna
probably
look
Did
it up.
she
X
get?
is what it
Why
is.
did she die? Why was she killed?
That's a good question.
That's a good question. She got in the way of some fast moving pieces of metal.
Lena, I'm gonna put it in the back chat, Lena.
Sounds like there was a warning sign.
Hey, Lena, it's in the back chat, Lena. She had a
Okay,
baby
Well,
in the
that's
car
the
too, Lena.
physics answer.
Hey, Lena, she had a baby in the car too.
Oh wow.
Okay,
Yeah,
what
Now there's
and
a
happened?
car
another
Was this
dude.
involved.
another exchange with
Oh
Oh,
ICE?
man.
that's bad. Let me go look it up.
Women
I'll be right
drivers.
back.
Oh,
Was
write
this
this shit
was this
down.
another exchange with ICE?
Write
No,
this shit
No.
down.
no, this
Women
had nothing to do
drivers.
with ice.
So
This was
what
hood
was?
shit.
Wow.
Oh,
Gabriella,
Was
Gina,
she
Go
the
ahead,
one in
well,
the
then
OG.
that's
white
Tell me
every
how
car?
bad
fucking
she was
day,
driving. I dare
unfortunately.
you.
Wait, was
26
she the
year
one in
old
the white car?
woman
Yeah,
was
correct.
shot
She's
and
in the white car.
deleted in an
How
ambush
how
Why
bad
did
after
was
they?
her
that?
Why
car
did
was.
they do that?
Hold up. This what it says. 26-year-old Chicago woman, Gabriella, whatever Aries
I
was.
wanted to hear you try that.
Yeah, whatever that is. It's probably Nina, Gina, or whatever. Was shot and killed. Was shot and deleted in an ambush after her car was hit with an automatic weapon, with her baby in the back
Why?
seat. And a man was wounded. Man was also wounded. It's probably because the dude was in the car, but the baby was reported
There's
okay.
the lesson,
Okay.
ladies. Please pick your
Hey,
partners
God's
wisely.
hand right
Women,
there. Save that
women,
That's the
baby's
please
smartest
life.
thing you've probably ever
pick
said
your.
right there, Signal.
I say a lot of smart things, buddy.
We'll
Please
see.
pick your
We'll see.
partners wisely.
To
Everyone.
be determined.
Same thing for guys. Because you
Yeah.
pick the wrong girl, and she'll get you shot up and set up.
The
Same thing.
jury is out on the other thing, Bill.
Right.
they're still deliberating.
Oh, she got. This is what it was. She had a thing right on post that says, "Now let me post her dead ass brother in a casket on my page." So she was
Wait a
shooting shots. Look at this. Okay, let me show y'all this. I'll show you.
So she posted
Oh,
something on Facebook or somewhere.
she was shit talking some gangster or whatever.
Right.
About
They,
Clapped.
they got
Wow.
Let's read the
God
they
comment.
got put
damn.
in a
Let's
box,
read the comment.
and she got put in a box.
Damn.
How come we got two Lenas?
Lena's
She got a twin
multiplying.
sister.
Oh,
Yeah.
Erickson, the Chicago people coming out.
Hey, Deep.
They gotta say,
Yo, what's good, y'all?
what's up?
Oh, good, man.
Hey,
Good,
man,
good.
Not a neck
do you
beard.
know
This
this
is a
girl?
neck beard. What do you mean?
I don't know. But shit,
Signal.
she's beautiful.
At what
Yeah.
point did you think that hairy sort of thing on your neck actually looks good? Did a woman actually compliment you on this? Was there a female involved in the decision-making process of that?
Look, this is
I
a
have
post right
received
here.
compliments on my looks.
Look
Thank
at this.
you.
This is the post. It said, "Now let me post the
They
dead
probably
ass
didn't notice that because I didn't notice it until
You
just
know what I
now.
This
will
is why
say?
she said. This is why she got smoked right here.
You know
Says,
what I
I
will
don't
say
give a
about
fuck.
this
Post
image?
it. Rico and Mim going to handle your wasn't your people getting dragged out a car doing a mission.
Going on a
Your
mission.
brother got left on a hit. This is what she got.
So
That's the
that
baby. Watch
boy,
that afterwards.
and
So
then she got
that's the
deleted.
baby that they took
Well,
out.
if those
the car.
guys,
That's
if
crazy.
those guys get caught
I
and
don't
they're in
know.
prison and they read that paperwork, they're getting killed. So it's over for them.
Can't show
Maybe
everything.
not. Y'all gotta understand how this shit work in Chicago. They can't get the person they
Man,
want.
I
They
mean,
get somebody crazy.
deleted.
Get somebody close to you
That's
now.
some pussy ass shit.
Yeah.
You gotta stay
That
out the
is.
way. Man, I don't know why she was in a car one of them.
You know, that's just like somebody that goes
That's
and
just
messes.
low down,
Honestly,
dirty dog
I never
stuff, bro.
bothered
Yeah,
looking
that's
at
some
Twitter.
bullshit.
I never
That's,
bothered
look at
looking
this.
at Twitter comments
Listen,
because it's
that's
always
just
the
Chicago
dumbest shit.
State for tourists. If you
these.
want to see what Grok says, let's see what Grok says. Let me see. Let me put it down. Let me see what Grok says right quick.
What's a grok?
Grok is the AI. It says Chicago.
XAI.
Yeah, it's XAI.
Yeah.
What does that mean? It's dirty.
It's Twitter. It's AI that Twitter developed.
It said gun violence in the U.S. is at its
I'm
peak.
so fucking dumb.
It's so hard and regulated gun ownership. I'm working in Africa. Why
What?
not?
It's working.
Oh, it's working in Africa. Yeah.
Gun violence? What the fuck?
Yeah.
See, this is another done. They're saying there's no gun violence in Africa. They're
Yeah, that's
controlling the
crazy.
gun violence there. That's no way.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's a bold statement.
But yeah, I don't know if I can't show the shit. This is afterwards.
No, don't show it. That's not a good
At least
idea.
at least the baby is safe.
Unarmed. Yeah, the baby's safe.
He's unarmed. Baby's safe.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
there was-
saying.
I
I
mean-
got hands
baby.
on lives, y'all. That baby was just wondering what the hell just happened. Now
They're-
they gotta
they're-
figure that baby
whoever
gonna be
did
trying
that,
to figure
they're-
out their whole life. Watch.
Well,
They're
growing up with
that-
grandma.
Those people,
Hey,
they
hold
get
up, y'all.
caught
Let's hear
and get
from the
diced up.
Chicagoan. Let's hear from the Chicago, the Chiracian. What's up, man? What you think about all this?
It's sad, bro. I don't know if y'all can hear me.
Yeah, we hear.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're good.
like I said, man, this shit's sad, bro. It's sad. Like I said, if they can't get to you, they gonna get somebody close to you. But it's just the way it.
Yeah, it's really
how it
pathetic.
goes.
That's how it is.
It's how
Well,
it
no,
is.
they were after her. She got clapped
No,
for saying
they
that
probably-
about that dude.
Tell me, they probably weren't even after her, bro. They was probably after that dude she was with.
Nah, they were after her for typing that shit in the internet.
Yeah, I think it probably was both. They said, okay, we catching both. She talking
that's
shit.
true.
I get her.
Yeah, females get clapped too in the shirt.
Man, they talking shit. She talking
And
shit.
see,
Why not?
Here's my thing.
Oh, they don't
Things
care in
like this
Chicago.
would not
they-
happen if we had more togetherness in our community. And if we weren't pitted against each other off of silly stuff like that, us as Americans, we would
Yeah,
be
this
able
is-
to
look at
make
this.
better
Yeah.
moves.
You have way too much faith
Yeah.
in a human being
Chicago mayor. You see,
to ever
I just
have
want to
this
wake up my fellow
fantasy-
Americans
a
so
mother
we can
was
make a
doing-
move.
where is it at?
this fantasy world that you think people could live in.
A mother was gunned down.
It's not a
brought down
fantasy
by
world. It's
1,000
just
cars.
when you doubt it, Uncle Bill, and you
I
have
know
more
how ugly-
influence. If you have more influence and power than a lot of other people,
I
because people
know
listen
how-
to you, Uncle Bill. So if you could see
Nobody
that
listens,
something is
Bert.
possible, if you could see
Can
it,
we
Uncle
talk-
Bill,
Can we
I
talk to
might
the
be able
people
to
that's
make
from
something
Chicago
happen.
right quick? Can we talk to the people that from Chicago? We got two people from Chicago. Let us know the hood politics in Chicago, how it goes down.
You can't be talking your crap. Expect to get gat. I'm sorry.
Especially if you in the streets and your boyfriend is in the streets too. Come on now. You gotta
Yeah.
be on your. You gotta
Well,
be on your.
if they were aiming at him, they really
Oh,
suck because they were 2 feet
Hey, hold
away.
up. Hey,
They
hold
was
up.
after her.
Hey, hold up, y'all. Hold up. They
Yeah.
better not be trying. They be saying, who? Canada. Canada trying. This is an F-35 caught in trade crossfire between U.S. and Canada. What the hell they got going on? They want to start some shit? Canada, y'all want to start some shit? Said Canada is reevaluating its planned purchase of the U.S. F-35 fighter jets over its escalating trade tension between. What the hell are they talking about?
Because they're in bed with China.
Flat points is
And they want to get out, and they looking at us like, "Please take Greenland."
Canada has committed to buying at least 16 F-35A Lightnings F.
Fuck them. They don't have to buy nothing.
China's becoming increasingly more powerful in the world.
Hell yeah, they are.
Not a lot of people don't see this, especially in
No,
Africa.
I've been
They're making
screaming
a lot of
that.
investments
Dude,
and
I've
connections
been
in Africa,
screaming that
and
for
there's-
25 years. You don't understand.
Oh, I didn't know it
I've
was going
been
up to
screaming
25. I
that.
said about like the last 15. I ain't know 25 years.
Generation
Listen, I was there for 4 years.
Martin by Lockheed Martin. So they're trying to get the 5th generation aircraft produced by Lockheed Martin. Canada Prime Minister Mark Carney is weighing whether to buy another 72, a mix of domestic politics, political pressure, rising cost, and an increasing continuous relationship with President Trump has prompted Carney's government to consider looking elsewhere for military hardware. What? They ain't gonna get nothing like we got here. So we run this shit. They forget. What you listening to, Eric?
6ix9ine earlier.
Okay.
No, y'all was talking about 6ix9ine earlier. And I was just that song stuck in my head.
Oh yeah, don't play that
Oh.
shit. We'll get in trouble. Man.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Rainbow ass.
6ix9ine was always overrated.
Yeah, if we ever get in trouble for music
Never
and
was
it's that
crazy.
dildo, Bob will have our ass.
Guess where I was at today, Eric?
Uh-oh. She tried to catch you, Eric.
No,
Damn,
I
you
pulled
know
it.
what?
I was scared. I was at that Walmart. I didn't go inside
But
Walmart, but
hey,
I was near
she
it.
was
I
trying to
went in the
catch you,
parking
Eric.
lot, turned around. I was like, "Oh shit!" If we tripped up, I see E in the parking lot.
Uh-oh, she was trying to catch Eric in the wild. Let's see what's
No,
going
I
almost
was
on.
called
scared.
me.
I don't want Eric to see me.
You know
Look
it's
at
crazy
this.
because I almost walked up there too. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Uh-oh. Well, y'all know it.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh, she wants some easy E. Oh shit.
I was so
She got a whole boyfriend, man.
She blushing.
What do y'all
She
think about
blushing.
this? And what do y'all
Oh
think
yeah,
about
she's pink as hell.
the Argentina just
She
asked
said
the
what
U.S.
boyfriend?
Hey, hold up. What do y'all think about this? Argentina just asked the U.S. to extradite Nicolas Maduro, but the charges go further than beyond drugs. So
Yeah, they want his head.
Who?
Argentina's trying to get U.S. to extradite Maduro to Argentina.
Oh,
I told you.
okay.
This shit's gonna be crazy.
Argentina federal judge has formally asked the United States to extradite Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro, expanding international legal pressure well beyond the U.S. drug trafficking case. As reported by the Associated Press, the request centers in alleged crime against humanity, tied to Maduro's time in power. So the extradition request was issued by Argentina's federal judge, Sebastian Romas, or whatever the hell it is. I know how to say it, but I can't say it right now. And focused on the accusations that Venezuelan security forces carried out torture, enforced disappearance, and whatever it is, arbitrary detention against political opponents and protesters. Argentina's court also pursuing the case under claims that Maduro's oversaw the enabling these abuses while serving as president.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he has to go to The Hague for something at this point.
Yeah, but at the moment he's being tried for crimes in America. So then America was not going to extradite him while he's facing charges in America. So.
No, then
he ain't going.
You think we can extradite him and we got him now? You think they ain't, hell no. He stay right where he's at until we get done with him. If we ever
he lucky. I think that's why he kind of.
Yeah,
that's why he kind of got. I didn't think it was wrong to go ahead and arrest him. He'd rather be arrested by us.
Yeah, everybody else would just lop his head off.
All right.
Yeah, I bet the jail's way more comfortable here than Argentina.
Yeah, even as a gem. I know he better hear. Like, I didn't even get mad when they arrested him. I was like, that's what he wanted. I think I might have been briefly upset, like maybe like an hour or two. And then I figured out, oh yeah, he wanted
be riding
to be
a dirt
arrested.
bike in jail like Diddy.
And all the stuff he did.
It's safer in there.
Sorry, is the image next to me it's just a still image?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. That's me. There you go. That's me. It's my fake cam.
That's still?
I'm fake camming. Oh. Because I can't cam up right now. I'm not in a.
He's doing a mannequin challenge right now.
No, he's in London. What time of the day out over there? It's some crazy.
It's 10:30. It's not late. It's just that I can't cam up right now.
I'm not a question. How fast you was saying?
I got to do my hair.
Yeah, his wife was beating on him, and he's got all these marks on his face. I'm just playing.
I got a question. How fast were you raised to be Muslim, and then you converted to atheism?
He woke up.
I didn't convert. I just stopped believing.
He woke up. He said, "Fuck Jesus."
There is no conversion to atheism. No, yeah, of course. In Iran, everybody's born Muslim. automatically. I mean, well, when I say everyone,
Oh, so you
if
were
your
born in
house, if your
Iran.
parents are Muslim, you're Muslim.
Okay.
You don't, yeah, you automatically get grandfathered in. But if your parents are something else, then
To be fair, it was kind of like that with Catholics too.
Yeah.
yeah, pretty much every religion. Your kids are born into whatever household you're born into, and you're that.
Yeah.
Here we go. So, Affairs, do you believe in a higher power?
No, not really.
You'd
Oh.
I
like you?
don't. I
Yes, he
don't think.
does.
Well, let's put it this way. I don't have any evidence of anything like that, so I just don't.
So you think the Big
Let me
Bang
You
just
just
shitted
guys,
us out, huh?
hold on. Let me tell you guys. I already debunked atheism. It doesn't exist. You can't be atheist because if you
you
believe
can't.
in any kind of scientist or yourself or anything, like you still believe in something as your god, your idol.
No, not really.
Yeah, money
Because you
can
see,
be your
being a
god.
theist,
Like, trust me.
but
true.
emperor, being a theist is a
No, an
specific thing. You see, the problem.
atheist,
No,
it doesn't
I'm trying to tell you.
exist.
I'm trying to tell you that being a theist, an atheist is an opposing position to theism. Theism is the claim. Atheism, it's like stamp collecting is a hobby. Not stamp collecting is not a hobby. It's just not doing that thing. So when you or like hair color, baldness is not a hair color. It's just a lack of hair. So I lack the belief in a creator of this universe. I simply don't believe it. The same way you don't believe that Tinkerbell exists. You don't believe Mickey Mouse is real, do you? You don't believe a million things. You don't believe in dragons.
No,
You
that
don't
would
believe
be an
Spider-Man is swinging in New York City
antichrist.
right now, do
That's
you?
different.
Wait a
Precisely.
minute. You don't
Precisely.
believe in
I just
dragons?
simply
What?
You don't believe
I,
in dragons?
Don't tell
no.
Black Bear that.
I'm sorry.
Don't tell
You
Black
do.
Bear that.
Dragons are
But
real.
no, what you described is an antichrist. You didn't describe an atheist. An atheist says they don't believe in anything, like no
Yeah.
kind of higher power. There's no
Yeah,
kind of
but it's
structure.
not.
There's
It's
no
not
morality,
anti-Christ.
nothing, like no belief at
No,
all.
no.
And
You
that
see, you're
doesn't
now
exist.
conflating. You're now conflating. You
As
are now
always.
conflating that the belief in
Yeah,
a creator of the
atheists don't
universe
believe in
equals
theism, like
morality.
Hafez said. However, they often borrow from theism to justify their positions on morality. So that
Yeah,
you
sure.
should have led with that, Emperor.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not discussing morality. I'm just simply discussing a
Exactly,
creator of
exactly. No,
this
I'm
universe.
I'm not saying you're
So
saying that. I agree. But
Okay,
hello to everyone. I just
so
wanted to
how
say
did it
hello.
get
Up,
here?
Black? Good
What's
with
up,
you.
blacks?
So, Blacks.
So is it
big
like the
up,
Big
blacks.
Bang or something? How does it go?
What? Are you talking about the origin of this universe?
Well, yeah, it has to come from somewhere. That, like, see, this is what I'm saying about atheism. That's more like anti-Christianism. That's a little
But
different.
no,
If you
no. You
just
see,
don't
this is
believe that
because I
God's the
came from a
creator, that's
no,
different.
but Emperor, I came from a Muslim background. How could I be anti-Christian? I didn't get my sense of God from
Well, if you,
Christianity. I got my
well,
sense
that's
of
what
God
I'm
from
saying.
Islam.
Well, yeah. So if you don't believe in God as the creator, right? What I'm saying is, since you don't believe in God as the creator, that's anti-God. You see what I'm saying? It's not so that you don't believe in something.
But
See what I mean?
are you well, because you don't believe in Tinkerbell? I presume you don't believe in Tinkerbell. I mean, I don't
No, I'm
know. I mean, I'm
asking you
just
the
gonna
question.
assume.
How did the Big Bang? Is that a
But
thing? Do you believe
Emperor,
that we got here through a
Emperor.
Big Bang?
Yeah, but
Like,
let me just
well, no, that's the main question,
give you a.
because that would be
I will.
your
I'll answer that. But what I mean is,
science would be
let me
your
give
God.
you a flip to that. If you don't believe in Tinkerbell, are you anti-Tinkerbell?
Yes, because if you don't believe in Tinkerbell, she's gonna die.
So you're
That's how
anti-Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell works. When they were
No,
like,
it
I don't
doesn't.
believe in fairies, she was like, ah.
Yeah,
And she died.
yeah.
And it was
But
like,
what
I
I'm
didn't
saying
believe.
is,
And then she started waking back up. So
what
yes,
I'm saying is,
absolutely.
in
You
your
killed
everyday
Tinkerbell,
life.
ass.
No, but
Yes, you
in your
did. When you didn't
everyday
believe in her.
life, in your everyday life,
You
you
asked
don't
me.
take an anti-position to mythical things. You don't take an anti-gargoyle, an anti-vampire position. You just simply live your life without believing in them.
Well, yeah,
And
you don't believe in them, but that doesn't mean they don't exist, though. Now, if you're saying they don't exist, that makes you anti that. So if you believe God does not exist as the creator, then you're anti-God, is what I'm saying. You're
well,
not atheist.
okay, let me give you my position then. Let me clarify my position, I
Hey,
guess.
you right about that, Epoxy.
No, but my position is that I don't have enough
Wow.
evidence, or no one has presented me with the kind of evidence that makes me believe in this creator of the universe. So I'm not saying I don't believe in it. I simply refuse to believe, regardless of evidence. My position is no one's giving me the sufficient evidence I require, and so I just carry on living my life as if this thing doesn't exist.
Now that's fair, and I fucks with that. OG, I fucks with that.
Well, that's
All
what I
right.
mean, because my
But that's not
position
atheist,
isn't.
though. I'm just saying.
It is. It's just not
It is.
believing in a god.
I got a question. Does it cause problems with your family? Like your family, like
We're doing good, everybody.
Oh, nice.
What's that?
The hot monitor.
I have no idea.
It's the
What is
market.
that?
No,
Oh,
my
is
heart
that for
monitor.
you? For
Oh,
your
that's
heart monitor.
good.
Oh, good man, Bill. You hang in there.
No, that's right. Keep that shit up, Uncle Bill.
But I mean, my family. I'll be honest. My dad never really believed in anything. I don't think so. He certainly didn't believe in the Islamic God. My mom's a pescatarian. I was going to say pescatarian, but she also eats meat, so she's not that. But she's a pescatarian and sort of a Protestant thing. But she used to be Muslim. She went to Hajj, and she did all the pilgrimage, but she just couldn't. You know how my mom stopped being a Muslim? She got molested at the Kaaba in Saudi Arabia. I'm not
Oh, I'm
joking.
sorry to hear that.
She got felt up by one of the bloody gods, which I personally would behead immediately if I was
Right.
in any vicinity, but unfortunately I wasn't there. She came back with the story of how these gods
Like,
literally
how
groped
bad?
women.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
What
Yeah.
level? Like 1 to 10, 10 being full on rape.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, we're talking like grabbed. You know what I mean?
So like a
Her
level
body was
1, a
grabbed.
level 2, a level
I don't know,
3.
maybe three or
Private,
something, 2 or 3.
private areas.
Yeah, he grabbed her
Why
butt.
does it
Probably
matter?
breasts
That's
and
not.
I think she
Bad
said that
either
her
way.
sort of he kind of brushed up his hands, definitely brushed her breasts and arm
They're
and body
groping.
and
Well,
stuff.
why are they searching?
No, they weren't searching. They were grabbing the women, and because you see in the Kaaba, you have to circle the Kaaba a number of times, and then eventually you come to that, that big black square in the middle. There's a stone which is most people assume it's a meteorite. They have to go and try to kiss this black stone, and when you're waiting for that cue to go up to kiss the stone, and then walk away, the guards kind of grab you and say, okay, it's your turn, and they're just doing this, and they're just basically, she said, he groped me as he grabbed me, to say go and kiss this thing. But the thing is, most women, in fact, women have been told, from what I understand now, don't make a fuss if this happens, because it'll disturb the whole environment. So women are in fact told, because it happens
Right.
so
Don't
much.
make a scene.
Yeah, don't make a scene, because then it holds up all the people that are waiting. You know what I mean?
Man,
To
that
do this
religion
crap.
is so evil.
I know.
Well, I
I
want
know.
it out of this country.
And she said, here I am at the house of God, and supposedly the holiest place in the world for Muslims, and I got bloody groped up, and that was it. That was her sort of decline from, that
Awakening.
was her moment. Yeah, of just moving away from this religion. And by the way, there are multiple reports, stories women tell online. Just Google on YouTube, women getting molested in
Listen, man, I've
There's
seen
definitely
Mecca.
a thing in the Catholic Church as well. Let's not forget about that.
Oh
But,
yeah, of course, yeah. There's all that.
what I will say
Yeah, that's an
about
old. That's a running joke.
Islam, what I will say about Islam is that it is this one religion that you hear about, this religion having attacks on other religions. You don't hear about there being a Catholic attack on like a tea attack. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
So
there's a whole host of other issues with Islam, but what I'm saying is this was like the experience of not just my mom, but a lot of women who go to Mecca. But the thing is, it's like going to the Vatican City and
Right.
going on a or going to I don't know, Nazareth in Israel and try to visit all these holy sites, and then somebody
That's,
just like gropes you up, some priest,
and
you know.
it's
yeah,
really fucked up.
Yeah. Sorry to hear
Man,
that.
can we change the subject? My
You have a good
condolences. I'm sorry that happened. All these people should have their hands cut off, and like all kinds of different things happening to
yeah.
them.
Where would you go with it, Alpaz? Would you give them short sleeves or long sleeves? We're talking wrist or elbow.
I'm talking testes. I'm gonna
Yeah.
start from that area. I'm gonna have a little small guillotine.
Okay.
Just tie a
A
string
little
and hang them from a tree
guillotine.
with it.
Just gotta sit on a bucket.
Like this
Yeah,
is wild
guillotine,
work,
man.
bro. So I'm just gonna change the subject.
I think
So
extermination. But
let me
yeah.
ask you guys a question. This is gonna be a really, really deep one. All right. It's pertaining to what we were talking about earlier. Um so with this whole situation, with this person, this crazy person on the street getting hurt, what preventative measures would you take in your own life to help people around you that may be experiencing these kinds of episodes?
Are you talking about the lady in the white car that got shot up?
No, I was
You talking
talking
about the
about
crazy dude with the knife.
the crazy
Oh, the
dude, yeah,
knife.
with the knife. So how do we, like, what would you do in your immediate life to help like people around you to catch these signs before stuff like that happens as a community? I'm
Make
thinking like,
insane asylums great again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, it's
MAGA, baby.
true.
MAGA.
It's true. I mean, you do have
You
to
have
start
to
looking into opening up
put these
mental health
people away.
asylums.
When did they shut them down, Uncle Bill? What year was it? And then what happened afterwards? Let them know, Uncle Bill. What year was it? And what happened the next year after that?
Gosh, I can't remember. I think it was 64, but within 12 months, we had the very first school shooting. 63 or 4.
Really?
Yeah.
So what do you think, Signal? What do you think? What do you think about that statement? My bad.
That's
Well,
very
as soon as they
interesting.
shut down the same asylums, the next year, first school pew-pewing. What happened? What do you think?
There's probably a correlation there.
Let's make them great again,
Very
y'all.
likely.
Let's make them great again, man. Let's make MAGA all kinds of shit. Make America great again and make MAGA great again.
Okay, so let me ask you a question,
And
Skywalker.
if we wanna go
He meant make
all
asylums
the way
great
back
again.
to the
I
foundation,
caught myself. Goddamn. You know what?
if we want to go all the way back to the foundation of the issue, the very core of the issue, that is the core of the issue.
Yep.
Right. In the 60s, the government decided to stop funding these
Go ahead, Black
programs
man.
and stop
Go ahead.
making it a priority.
Oh,
Did you look it up?
But sorry,
Did
go
you
on.
look? Type that in. You got a computer, right?
You said 64?
Oh my gosh.
Go ahead, Blackberry.
I think all simps need to be in the White House with a white jacket wrapped around their arms and a lock between their wrists. Right, ED?
Sure. Why not?
Okay. So we're going to put your ass in the White House. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Okay, my thing is, right, okay. Going on what Skywalker said, let's make asylums great again, right? The ones who are inpatient, outpatient, no matter considered crazy, wouldn't it be a good solution to implement them into the system as well, just like we do criminals that have a background?
Listen, in Florida, right?
There should definitely be a system that the cops have.
I'm just exaggerating. Let me exaggerate because it's not an exaggeration, but I don't know exact numbers. Just let's say there's over 500 prisons that are open, right? There ain't nothing but like 50 of them open. So why not open these and put these crazy ass people in there?
They had all that done in New York.
You'd have to spend billions to remodel these places from prison cells to day rooms and shit.
What up, 777? Thank you. No, what they
Pagers
do
for
in New
all you
York,
animals. What's up, Gimp? What's good with you? How's your day been,
Look,
sir?
yeah.
Hey, Gimpy.
let me say
Hey,
this.
Jim.
This is what they do in New York.
Go ahead, man.
They close down all the insane asylums at Randall's Island. Then what they do is, whether if they get into some stuff, okay, we'll book them in, we'll put them in a hospital. 3 days later, they back into the wild. You could tell because they wear those hospital bands like bracelets. That's when you could tell a crazy
Right.
from a politically correct
A
word
regular
and
person.
right there. Right, exactly. So it's time to reopen what we did before because New York wasn't that bad. It wasn't. Now you
Well,
got women getting lit on fire, but that was one of Skywalker's peoples, the immigrants, lighting up a
Yeah.
girl on fire while she was asleep.
Skywalker's people.
I think
But
it,
y'all,
I think
That
all
one
this
takes a
alleged
lot of hits.
bullshit, all this alleged bullshit when you got actual like a 20, 30 witnesses that witness it and then cameras that witness it. And even after cameras catch it, they still try to say alleged. I think they need to just on site delete them.
Yeah.
If
I
it's
find
not
it.
them, it would be someone like me because I
Yeah,
don't mind.
I find it incredible in a country that has the kind of gun laws you guys have with the proliferation of guns that you have, and then you stop giving medication or close down asylums for the crazy people. So it's like, here's a whole bunch of guns, and by the way, if you're psycho, it's okay. You can just walk the
No, listen,
streets.
listen. The gun thing is a really bad argument, because if you take out the 8 blue Democrat cities, America would be the safest country in the world.
It's like the second or the
So it
third.
ain't the insane
no, it
asylum
still
doing it.
is. We don't even have as many gun crimes as I'm sorry, gun
Brazil,
crimes as Sweden. As
yeah,
Sweden,
Brazil,
we have
Sweden.
fewer handgun crimes than them. So I'm saying, a lot of it is conjecture and people not knowing what they're talking about. But I'll tell you where the crux of all of this starts. It starts with the family, man. You have a child who creates, I'm sorry, you have parents who create a child who's out of their mind. It's their responsibility. If those parents are dead, then of course they become a ward of the state, and now it's the state's responsibility. But all of this, police should be trained and all this other crap. The training's already there. In terms of the police should be with a social worker, or social workers should replace police. They've already tried that in Los Angeles. It doesn't work. The system that we have is what we have. Laws need to be enforced. That's the problem. And we have politicians who actively subvert. That's the problem. We have active subversion. They have so many ways of doing that. And the most prominent of them is getting into the news cycle and talking and using doublespeak, Orwellian doublespeak, to create situations like this. And that's what we're dealing with.
Go
I do
ahead,
want
Nate.
to piggyback on what Black Food
Hey,
Defy said. It all starts in the family. I literally saw this the other weekend. I went to a beauty supply store. It was a mom and her child. The child had to be about 9 years old, 10 years old. So, long story less long, he caught a fit. A fit. Not like he wanted something from the store. It was just something that the mother said. And then you all of a sudden hear all this screaming, the top of his lungs. And then there was a woman, she said, "Oh, let me help the mom over here." So I'm being nosy. I'm like, what the hell is happening? So find out that he is autistic, nonverbal autist. And what I mean, this kid was throwing balls. Like he was hitting the woman. The mother was codifying him. No, it's okay. It's okay. Like, it's okay. Like, I get it. But the kid broke some merchandise. He was showing bad behavior. And I'm like, it starts with the family. How do you correct that?
You
I
can't.
wouldn't know. I'm not a mom.
You
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 know,
know what I
can't.
mean? So
Well,
you
there
it's
know,
are autistic children.
Nate, when you
To
got
answer you, go ahead.
when you
Go ahead,
got
Skywalker.
when
My
you got
It's
apologies.
a really bad case.
when you got kids like that, yes, there is bad cases, but it's all on the parents. If you keep on feeding into that shit,
Yes,
I know their mind is not all there, but they still can pick up things. And if you keep on, oh,
that's
he's
right.
just this and he's just because he's ADD or he's autistic, that's the reason why. No, yes, there's gonna be problems there, but you keep on saying
You can mitigate a lot of it.
why it's not helping
Wow.
at all.
It's not that you
Scott,
can
Scott, can I
mitigate
Different
it.
say something?
techniques.
It's that
Different
it's a really
techniques.
challenging
Whooping them?
Can I,
it's a really
It's a
challenging
terrible,
period of time
challenging.
when they're a
can
child
I,
because you don't know
but wait,
the
but wait.
condition could improve, but
You
also
you
there's
do know.
limits to how much
All
they
right.
can improve.
You
Bro,
So
can
you
Scott, it's
don't
time to
mitigate it.
take
know,
the gloves off. It's
and
time to take the
so
gloves
you
off.
don't want to discourage them
Skywalker,
from
you are
thank
improving.
you,
absolutely
Sawyer. Thank you,
Your
110%
Sawyer.
mic is
correct.
I can
shit,
tell none of y'all
Blackbear.
have a
Hey,
Now,
child's
what up,
Skywalker,
y'all?
perspective the way y'all
My
talking.
ears, my ears. Go
Go
Skywalker,
ahead.
you are 110% correct. There is an example of a woman. She has now a 17-year-old autistic child who is violent, and she listened to the system and said, "Hey, treat them like they are, uh, pieces of china." Where you can't really discipline them. Don't do that. Don't discipline them. Just right. Well, listen. And then what does she have now? She has a 17-year-old murderer. This little boy, I mean, he's not little anymore, but it was 13 when he finally decided to hit her where she started to bleed. And now he's a grown man and he is putting holes in the wall. It's only a matter of time before he decides that or does something very violent and she's irreparably harmed. So she said, I should have never listened to them. I should have disciplined him.
Yeah.
And
See, this is
there
what I
are
mean.
countless
Now,
cases
All right.
like that.
yeah,
Let me
like
say,
Saeed says, I
wait,
haven't whooped
can,
him yet. Now,
can
I'm
I
not
say
saying
one?
necessarily whoop
All right.
him, but you still got to discipline them.
You have to
You
do
have
that
to
No, no,
discipline
from
them.
the
hey,
time they're born,
you
though. It
guys,
can't
You
start
might
at
have
Scott,
to
Scott.
5.
do,
Wait.
you might,
Come on,
you,
let me say
hold
something.
up, hold up. Okay, Black, I can let
Let
you
me
get
say
in.
something.
You might
Let
have
me
to
say
do it in
something
a
that's
different
uncomfortable.
way. Might have to do it in a different way, but it still got to be disciplined. You
Yeah.
just can't keep on letting them keep on doing it over and over again. I know you have to let them
Yes, and you
work
might have
through
to
it,
whoop them.
but you got if you have the whooping. I'm not saying not to. I'm not saying to. You know what I mean? The whooping and the beating are two different things. I believe in whoopings all day long. You know what I mean? I'm just saying if you got to, you got to. If you don't, you don't. But I know it's going to be harder for a child like that, but it still got to be done. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. That's it. You
But
got to still
it's
teach them
other.
how to. You
I
still
agree
hold up.
with
You
you.
got. I got that BlackBerry in. You still got to teach them what's right from wrong, and to know that yes, you're gonna get out the way, but yes, you will get disciplined if you know what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Go ahead,
FAFO.
go ahead, BlackBerry. I guess not. Go ahead, Lena.
To me, like I think I pray and thank God that I didn't have an autistic child. I actually have
Yeah.
a able adult, but they, they can't move around. They have cerebral palsy. They have a different diagnosis. But I work with people like that, and I see why parents, they get so old they can't handle them because they have jumped on them, broke stuff, and like
Your
when
kids have cerebral palsy?
I have no, my kid doesn't, but I have a guardianship of disabled adult, and she grew up with me. That's my cousin, and she has cerebral palsy, CP. Um, but I used to pray. I know I feel bad. I used to pray that my cousin was be normal or was able to walk and stuff like that. And I feel bad. Like I just don't want her to suffer. And then I used to see this other woman, and I was like, I used to say, if she had to be handicapped, at least could she walk and do more? And then she's like, you ought to be lucky. She had twin autistic sons.
All right, give me
She
a
was
minute.
like,
Hey, BlackBerry, I have to drop you for a minute. Epoxy, he's a made man, so I have to drop him for a minute. Sorry for that, but you got to go back for a minute. I'll bring you back up, BlackBerry.
but she's like, they get into
I brought
everything
him
and
up just to
destroy
tell him that,
things.
y'all. Isn't that some shit?
I didn't know how bad she had it. And but where I'm at, another
I didn't think he was a made man.
Yeah, yeah,
The
another
third man?
yeah.
There's me?
Yeah.
Congratulations, Bear.
another thing too,
He took Eric's spot.
that will help
I'm
them
just
is
playing, Eric. I'm just joking, Eric.
That's
another thing
crazy,
that will
man.
help them is medication. I'm sorry. When they act like that, it'd be like all step we have to,
Choke
try to
that
get
son
Medication
of a
that
bitch
I'm sorry to cut you off,
up.
Lena. I'm sorry to cut you off, Lena, but medication is the worst thing to do because it doesn't do shit.
It makes it worse.
No, it doesn't. Not hot
Man,
dog
that's a
and
lie.
Ativan
You
to give you a
said dose
shot.
them up
The
Folsey, man.
PRN
Fucking man.
Republican was here. PRN, oh,
Man,
it it
that's that bullshit
it
that they
calm them
feed y'all.
down.
That
It
y'all
They
knock them
could
already.
be
out.
like,
It take them away
All
from that
right.
agitation. I promise you, it does.
Wow.
Hey,
Some
Blacks,
of them
appreciate you
need
for
it.
coming up, Blacks.
No, it
and
makes
then,
them
Let me,
dependent, Lena.
Scott,
It makes them dependent on the drug. But go ahead, Black
Hey,
man.
go
Go
ahead,
Scott.
well,
go ahead,
yeah.
go ahead, Black Bear. Go ahead, Black Bear. Go ahead,
All
go
right,
ahead, go
man.
ahead,
Let me say what's,
go ahead.
I know some of you guys don't and not gonna say it, but let me say it. It's time to whoop these retarded kids' ass and, and put a helmet on
No,
them, throw them in the short
no.
bus, and let them go to school in the
Look up,
special ed. Oh
look
my!
up Willowbrook
I can
State
never
School.
finish. Why am I always getting cut
Hey,
off?
Look
I'm
Sigma,
up,
let him finish
cause
right
you're,
quick.
cause you're done. Cause you're done. You're done.
One more
Look
minute. All
up
right, well,
man,
Black Bear,
Willowbrook
I'll bring
State
you back in
School.
one more
If
minute,
you're
Black
from
Bear.
New York, you know what that is.
Appreciate you, Epoxy. Thank you. I got. Just give me a minute, Black Bear. I'll bring you back up in a minute.
Yeah,
Said
because
these
my
people talking
youngest ain't
about
retarded. I don't know what he talking
at a
about.
school,
Talking
Hey,
about
man,
kids
don't
like
talk
that,
about
bro.
man. You know what I'm saying? He was just joking. He was just joking. You know what I mean? God. And this is the good. Listen, Sayer,
Well, because they are.
have you ever found something
Not
like,
me.
hey, you know what? Have you ever
It's worse.
tried to look at different remedies to see if it'll calm them down rather than drugs? Because I agree with that shit. Don't no drugs. It makes them worse, in my opinion.
It's
Well, you have
Yeah,
possible it could help. It's possible it could make things
Benadryl.
worse. I think certain drugs like Adderall and stuff could cause stunting and growth. You know, etc. There's mental negative side effects. The brain is developing. This is a particularly vulnerable time. Yeah, it's not a good idea. Probably not.
Hey,
all right,
hey,
this
Gringo
dude
in the back,
who's
man. Turn
talking
your
right
camera on before I
now,
That's
let you
this
up.
dude
one
who's
step
Hold on.
away from being institutionalized. I mean, if once the parents can't handle
all
it
right,
like
hey
that.
Scott, can I say something? That dude who's just talking with the beanie on his head, that Negro in the wheelchair. Listen, I'm gonna say this, and then I'll go back on mute.
Negro. Do I look like a
It's time.
Negro to
Oh
you?
my God, Scott, come on, man. I'm
Not in a
quiet.
wheelchair
Yeah.
Let
either.
him
That's
talk.
weird.
Let him
No,
I'm
he
finish.
gets up
quiet,
all the
man.
time. I don't
All right.
understand that either.
Hey,
Hey,
it's time to
go
put a
ahead.
helmet on these kids, put them in a short bus, and take them to special ed. That's what makes special ed great again. Some of these kids need some Cheez-Its and some gushers and go sit the fuck down for eight
That's the
hours a day.
problem. The food. The
And
food is
that's what.
bad.
Oh my gosh! Go ahead,
I'm
Name. Go
sorry.
ahead,
I'm
Name.
sorry.
Go
I'm
ahead,
sorry.
Name.
Hey, hold
That's
up,
it.
right quick. It said honestly, Sky, he's perfect at home. See, have you ever thought about this, Sire? Have you ever thought about something's happening in that school? Someone's messing with him, or he's been said something, and they, what I'm saying, that's why he triggers. It might be it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
He's
He said,
taking it out at home.
I don't know what you mean, Epoxy. With one should do it, but
One more should do it.
one more. Okay, all right, all right. Get your ass up out of here for one more minute. Black man, where you at?
Blackberry, you can put
One more should do it. We appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the super chat and thank you for the support. We'll get your ass up out of here for one more minute, y'all.
What
Hey,
else?
hey, Sky, you still need me, or is Naze just helping out?
It don't matter. I'll just go eat right quick.
Oh well, I'm just here till like
Okay,
maybe
well, I'll be back,
6:30. Then
y'all, in
I'm
a minute.
going home.
Now, don't forget
Yeah,
Black
just
Bear's in the back. He got like 30 more seconds.
he's a terrorist anyway. Let him breathe for 30 seconds. That was crazy. But while he's
the clock
chilling,
that he's
see,
got
Cheez-Its and
40
Gushers is
seconds.
not it. Yeah, Cheez-Its and Gushers is not it. So I don't know why he would that to the
Well, if
equation.
he use those as snacks to promote good behavior. But
No, Gimpy.
it's Pavlov's dog.
All right. So look, if you're a millennial, you know what kind of kids go in those special ed classes. So I don't want to hear it. All of a sudden now we call special ed
Shut your
kids.
goofy ass up.
Oh my gosh, man. We call special ed
Okay.
kids something different now. No, back in the day when we were young, we called them the R word, the hard R. Listen, listen. It's time to bring back normal again. we got all this
So
autism and all these different terms now. No, I mean, you know if they sitting still and drooling, you know what kind of kid you got. Come on, man, we gotta stop this now.
That's
Give them
true. It's
give
true
them
to a
some
certain.
gushers. Give them some gushers.
Don't certain extent that.
Down somewhere and put a helmet on.
But not,
Go
but
ahead,
that's
y'all.
not.
Go ahead.
They got different, like they have
Put a
different
helmet on
needs.
him.
So yeah, some might need a helmet. I've seen kids that actually need a
Sound
helmet because
crazy,
they're so
man.
accurate it harms themselves. But it's some that just
Yeah, they
sit
bang their
there.
heads
There are
and
different levels, and they have to be
Yeah, they
addressed.
play football.
Exactly.
So wait,
But
your
that was
answer to
funny.
give
If you
a
got a
kid
big dumb
but
kid, put them in a sport.
I'm not
hold
gonna
on,
make fun
guys.
of.
A kid with a mental disability, your answer is to give him sugar, Black Bear, so that he can act up even more.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean act up. Some of them are different in
No, they're
different
not
levels.
acting up. You gotta see.
Oh my
That's how I
god.
know. All
You
right,
gotta train them. You gotta train them with the treats,
Somebody
Well,
who buys titty
like a
milk.
dog.
oh my
Web.
gosh, man.
but
Is what he's saying.
sometimes they
Look,
train
the
Yeah,
you
no,
with
Jews,
the
they're
look,
treat.
the
kidding.
Jews don't
Oh,
know
I'm gonna
everything.
act up and I'm
All
gonna
right,
get a
let
treat.
me finish. All right. Oh my
Isn't your
gosh.
mom looking for you by now at this point in the day?
I'm out of here. Take care, guys.
Later,
Because
huh?
I haven't finished
All right, keep your head
explaining
on
what
a
I was
swivel.
saying. I
Sorry,
haven't
God
finished
bless your
explaining.
mom, Hafiz.
telling me your floors are neglected.
I
So if
know
you
what
if
I
you
haven't finished what I was saying. I don't think that
all right,
all
go ahead.
kids, you just hand them candy or they're just drooling when they have special needs. I do not think that. I have a cousin that's special needs, and every special needs child has their own level of independence or things that they can do. So I don't think like you just give them sugar and treat them all the same. They have different needs and different deficiencies, so you have to meet them where they're at. So I don't think that, oh, okay, this is the cure to sugar, or they just are. You don't just place them in the dark. You have to work with those kids and treat them and meet their needs. It's not right to like neglect them, and it's not right to abuse them. People like, oh, just beat them up, and you just hitting
You
and
could
punishing
replace
somebody who
the little
doesn't
kids with
understand.
mop, and you would be dead over the target. You shouldn't neglect it. You shouldn't ignore it. Every mop is different.
Oh
Every
my
floor is
God.
different.
Small head knows it all. Small has know it all, y'all. Small has know it all,
Yo,
y'all. Go
Wow.
titty
ahead,
milk,
man.
settle down,
Go
buddy.
ahead,
Don't you have
man.
some
Go
titty
ahead,
milk?
man.
Wow. Why we
Okay,
gotta get all religious?
Oh, he
give
hates
me.
me because I call him out for drinking mail order titty milk.
Well, he's a drunk.
Wow, that's crazy.
He's like Puss
Mail
in
order titty
Boots.
milk.
Lecheta.
Okay, I have a question though. What did you disagree with what I said, Gimpy? Go ahead.
I don't disagree with it.
All right,
I was just
Nina.
saying you're more
Oh my
accurate if
God,
you
the small
replace
head
your
again. Go
child with
ahead, small head. Go
Man, why
ahead.
we gotta get religious around here, man? Leave
Go
that
ahead,
community
Gimpy. I would
alone.
like to hear your input. What did you have any problem with what I said?
Go ahead.
You don't have to defend yourself,
I
Gimpy.
don't have a problem. I just think your mop is calling your name. You've
What?
spent entirely too many hours on the panel neglecting your household duties.
And he
I
said, "Get
do. If you actually
back
my house,
to
I got a
work."
cleaner for the Comcast people got to come out here tomorrow and install the box on my TV in the living room.
Oh yeah, is that what you're gonna film anything? It sounds like a dirty movie. The cable guy's coming over.
Are we having a different
Can I get
conversation now? What's going on?
HBO?
Not
What do
able
I
with the
gotta do to
cable.
get HBO?
No. But
What did I walk into? What
So
is
I don't
these
know.
so these
I can't even
people with
listen.
learning disabilities,
these
one
people,
thing that calmed them down is some gushers or a
No,
fruit roll. Oh my,
no.
go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, man.
sugar?
Candy makes you
Why is he
hyper,
trying to
dude. Are you
bribe these little
serious?
dudes with candy? Like,
Sound
wow, bro,
crazy,
that's
man.
crazy.
Why are you people arguing with someone who finds nutritional value in titty milk that he orders through the dark web?
You're
Like,
right. I just thought
why
about
are
that.
we having this
Wow. Why you
conversation?
trying to do that
Let
man like
Black
that, Gimp?
Bear say his
Come on,
rage
man.
bait. Don't be
Come
triggered because
on,
that's all he
man.
cares about.
That's why he's
Don't
thinking like
do
that. That's
don't
that
do
damn city
BlackBerry
milk.
like that. Come on, man.
right.
Chris
So
Reed,
can
I
I?
believe you call that eugenics, sir. So no,
All
that's
right.
not the
So
answer to the problem.
They
You
have
don't
that
know.
now. You can
You don't
dial the
know who
baby.
titty that milk came from. Come on, man. You
so
can't be doing all that.
so look. You know, the small hat don't know everything. So listen, this is what we do, right? Back in the day, I was in high school, I was in middle school. I used to see what they do to these kids, man, who had special needs. Man, give them a pack of gushers and a fruit roll. Man, go sit down somewhere now, man, or I'm calling your mama. Come pick your ass up. This is what we need to get back to, man. We need to get back to we need to get back to treating these people like people and stop treating these people like computers. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Man, look. Let me get this one straight, BlackBerry. So you saying
What's
we
that?
being inhumane because we ain't giving them fruit
What you say?
roll-ups?
Right.
W.
Again, you are trying to reason with someone who thinks it is safe to order
No, I'm
titty
just
milk
trying to get
via
this straight,
micro.
Gimpy, because I think it's gonna take more than a fruit roll-up.
Like, I'm just
saying.
serious. Like, why are you trying to reason with Black Bear?
You might get 5 solid minutes out this little dude. Because as soon as that fruit roll-up gone, his eyes is gonna start darting. And he's gonna be looking at you
that's how
like,
I know.
you can't stand there forever.
See, you right here listening to a small hat.
Look,
and
I'm
you know
listening
these
to
small
common sense.
you know these small hats can smell
Look,
everything.
I'm not
Look how
finna get
long
all
their nose
religious,
are.
bro.
No,
Look, this
hold
doesn't have
on, man.
nothing
I'm
to do
not
with your
talking about no
religion.
religion. Why you want to overtalk me, dude?
When
Why
you
want to
say
Black Bear.
small
overtalk me,
hat, you
dude?
talking about somebody's
Why
religion,
you
bro.
want to
Like, come
overtalk
on,
me,
man.
dude? Okay,
I
Black
was
let me
Bear.
finish,
talking.
man. Let me
Black
finish,
Bear.
man.
Black
Okay,
Can I
Bear,
ask you
you
a
can't
question
convince
after
me.
you land?
Listen. This is what we need to do. Yeah, BD, you can. Listen, man.
That fruit roll up gonna last 5
I
minutes.
remember seeing them kids, man. They had their own classroom, and they had
They still do.
multiple. Oh my God, they had multiple teachers to help them throughout that process. Now I've been told by other teachers that they have lowered the help in those classrooms, and those classrooms are not the same like they used to be. So
Yes, that's
I'm
the new
saying,
mental
oh
institution.
my gosh. I'm saying,
That'll
let's go
land.
back to doing what worked,
Well,
where
not
we
right this
where we
second.
protected
No.
those kids.
Dude, if
You
we
can
let
go in
We
like
put
a half an hour,
helmets. We put
45 minutes,
helmets on their
like that.
head. And we gave them a pack of gushers, and we gave them a Rubik's cube, and we told them to go sit down. Y'all
Yeah,
go
and
ahead.
after they graduated high school, they would end up in a mental institution. Now that the mental institution is closed, we have to keep them in high school longer. Are you happy?
Well, I know they keep them to 21.
And
At
you
least
guys know there's a cure-all for all of this, right?
The
Reopen
gushers.
institutions.
Hey, Black Bear. I got a quick
Or
question for you though. When the last time you've been around a child with special needs?
Never.
Oh
The answer for Black
oh
yeah,
my
yeah, and you better
God, man!
keep
Y'all
saying that,
want an
Gimpy.
answer?
You better
You
Never
stay
been
guys
with
around
want
a
an
that.
child
answer
with
for
special needs.
me?
You can tell by
Can
his
y'all
response. Come on, some sugar.
can y'all let
You
me
sound
answer?
stupid.
Oh my gosh, man!
Stupid
Give him
as
the
you
red
get.
ones.
I,
The
Black
red
Bear
ones work
I'm
really
trying to
good.
want
himself count.
I kind of want to say something mean to you right now because
Well,
you
I don't
call
care
me
what I
stupid.
said. You in America. Say it.
Okay, fine. My wife didn't stand next to a microwave, nigga. Now what? Now what, nigga?
I don't
Now
know.
what?
If that was true, maybe that would have probably hit, but that wasn't even
Now
true.
what?
I'd rather
My
for you
wife
to tell
didn't
the truth
stand
than
next
just
to
make up some
the
bullshit.
Black
microwave
Bear
when she was
himself
pregnant.
all
Now
It
what?
was actually
No, you
Tylenol
can't
that
say
it
nothing
was
about
actually,
kids.
to
That's
be
some
honest, it
low
was
shit.
Tylenol that done it to my youngest. I'm
See?
gonna be honest with
Oh
you.
my
Nah,
God.
nah,
It was
nah, nah, nah,
BD,
nah,
Tylenol.
nah,
don't
nah, nah,
I
nah,
blame it
nah,
on the
personalize
no,
it.
no, no,
medicine.
no.
I blame it on
BD,
the
Time out.
don't
medicine, dog.
personalize
There
it.
ain't no
I'm
microwaves
talking to
involved,
E.
nigga. It was the
I'm
medicine.
talking to E. I'm talking
Well,
to E.
just tell me when the
BD,
Your
I'm
ass
last
talking.
must be
time you've been
rejected.
around a special
Cause you
needs
sound
kid.
just as stupid as you look with
Okay,
all this dumbass
okay.
shit you saying.
My little cousin was on Ritalin,
CT
and
shot.
we went to the
Right.
same. We went
You
to the
want to K
same.
word.
Oh my gosh,
You
man!
ain't
Go
finna get
ahead.
shit off now. Go ahead.
So he was on Ritalin, and we went to the same school together. So I had to take care of him, man. So yeah, he was
Yeah, every day
slobbering
he thought about throwing him
sometimes.
out the window with your sick ass.
He was slobbering, and we had to put a helmet on him. Go ahead. Same
Right.
thing we got to do with E. Go ahead.
And you
Go ahead.
was the one slapping him across the
Go
head, calling him
ahead.
You
all
had to
type
Go
of
put
hard
ahead.
words.
you had to put a
Fucking
helmet
sick
on
fuck.
him.
Yeah, man, because that
So
railing be messing them up, man.
You know, in the early 2000s, a lot of cases, man, they used to shut those kids down where they brain, like, where they fall, like they'll pass out. So yeah, man, that shit was crazy, man. That's why kids started having seizures. If you remember, oh my gosh, now the
that
small
dumbass
hat.
shit,
Go ahead,
boy.
small hat. Go
Getting
ahead,
Ritalin
small hat.
since the 80s, right? Before Adderall
Fat
was
ass
ever,
stuck in.
Ritalin was a thing in the early 80s, man.
Yeah, we had Ritalin.
And out from it, it would have never made it to 2000. I'm just saying, like, Black Bear, dude, you're like one of the worst trolls in the history of trolling.
I did say
Yeah, Black
Ritalin.
Bear,
Didn't I say
wow.
Ritalin,
Dude,
didn't I
Black
say
Bear is
Ritalin?
more than one. Be
retarded.
the only special needs person Black Bear ever
Oh
been
my
here.
god.
That's it.
He
That's the
projected.
only
He was one of those special needs children. I'm telling you.
the house counselor visited him. He
Okay,
called
if I was one of those special needs children, treat me like that. Treat me like a kid
That's how
right
you get
now.
all the
And
answers.
be
You know
quiet,
exactly what to
man.
do.
Be nice. Hey, you
You
gotta be
need
nice to me.
sugar.
Give
There's
me
You
a
need
pack
to
no
of
help
one
you.
Okay,
gushers.
well, I
All
don't
that
want
size
to
fits
shit.
get
Be
all.
mad at
nice.
that.
It,
I'm
Give
gonna
me a
go
pack
back
of
Look
to
at
he
your
gushers.
actually
what
gets
bill.
y'all have
Hey,
been.
Look
hey,
how you
hey, dude.
built.
Guys,
he actually
Hey,
gets
dude.
paid
Be
every
nice.
time he
Give
guys,
me a
says the
pack of
word
gushers,
guys,
gushers.
dude. Give me a pack of gushers and
hold
be
on a
nice to
second.
me, then,
Hold
dude.
on a second. Black
If I
Bear.
used to be
Cause
one of
Black
Black
those.
Bear.
Bear gonna
Black
trigger
Bear.
me, so
Black Bear.
I'm gonna
You don't
get
hold
away
on,
from here.
hold on. None of y'all act like this when CT's on and he's managing his chat. So why is it that all of y'all think you can talk over each other now? Stop it. One at a time. You can have an actual conversation. This sounds crazy if from the chat. Stop it. Period. It's annoying. Black Bear especially. You calm and quiet as fuck when nobody when you were with CTs. All of a sudden you want to talk over everybody? Come on now.
I was talking over people? Are you
Yeah,
serious?
you're talking over people. You're talking over everyone. You're not letting anyone else talk. Vanta, change that picture, please. Change that picture, please, for the love of God.
It looks like me without a shirt on.
Oh my God, we all got quiet. The black mother came out. You need to we all
Because,
got
bro, it's
That's
ridiculous.
the
They
freaking
All right,
region that
all
comes
right,
out
all
in it.
right. Okay, okay. Can Vanta speak?
Oh, shut up, pirate.
Oh my God, Gimpy,
Oh,
Gimpy,
All right,
Gimpy,
kids. I'm going to dinner with
Epstein,
my
Gimpy,
grandchildren.
Epstein, Gimpy, Epstein,
One at a
Gimpy,
time.
Enjoy Uncle
Phil,
Phil's
I'm
party.
still the only
Epstein,
person on this
Gimpy,
panel that recognizes.
Habibi.
Oh shit! I forgot my deal.
One at a
When's
time.
that?
Go ahead, Vanta. Go ahead.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
All right, Uncle.
All right, Bill.
All right, our them. So Gimpy said, "Shut the head up." Gimpy, you know, right now your people is on site, right now with Epstein. Gimpy, I'm just saying,
Buddy,
on site.
again,
Listen. So Somali's had it.
again,
Somali's had it
Epstein
from
is
December
quoted
to
for aiding
January.
Israel. By the
February
way,
is Epstein and Jay's right now. Gimpy, what say you?
what say me? First of all,
Yes.
you got a whole bag of nothing on Friday. The worst things that you found were still nothing.
Deflection, interesting.
There's no proof of extreme PDF that we all think was happening. They still didn't give us anything like that. It only ruined people that were already known shitheels. The only person who really got screwed is the ambassador from the UK. The funniest thing is we found that Jeffrey Epstein himself hated Israel. There's a email where they asked him, "You want to go to Israel?"
All
It's
I hear
like,
is deflection in my ear. That's what
Deflection my ear, dude. You still don't have anything. If they did, everyone would be running with that specific piece of evidence.
So would you disagree that Epstein was Mossad? Do you agree?
No, there's no proof. There's zero proof.
I got a question though. I'm sad. I found out that Beyonce and Jay-Z was mentioned in the episode.
Lena, don't be an airhead. Lena,
Let her talk.
don't be an
Let her
airhead.
talk. Let her talk.
I'm
Let her
sorry.
talk.
Do anyone know what was mentioned about Beyonce and Jay-Z and Epstein?
Yes, Jay-Z
It was only Jay-Z.
an underage prostitute.
Jay-Z was with an underage prostitute?
No, he was in the room when someone else was doing something. He didn't do anything himself. Beyonce is not mentioned in this, but he was in the room.
He's
when,
in there.
when
Jay-Z.
someone was doing something.
Sure, he wasn't doing anything.
He wasn't doing anything. He wasn't. They didn't say he did anything.
They didn't say he didn't.
Who's the host?
They
right
didn't
now?
say. They didn't say he did anything.
Allegedly.
Hold on, guys.
He was in the room whilst someone was doing something. That was all that they said about him. Nothing about Beyonce though.
You're talking
No.
about the Jay-Z
Allegedly.
one, right?
Yeah,
he
yeah.
was named
No, there are two pieces
on.
about
Feel
it.
bad.
Hold
There's
on.
one, and then there's something
Hold
else
on,
in
guys.
there about
The
him.
new thing was the whole
Guys,
Elon Musk.
hold on. Yeah, he was named as Sean Carter. Sean Carter was back even before he is who he is now, and he was in the room with Harvey Weinstein.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
she didn't act. Yeah, like they
He
didn't
didn't do anything, and it was back in '96 or something.
Right.
So he wasn't like implicated in that way. I mean, he was in the room, so obviously that's not good. He
I
did.
have a question. I have a question for the
There's
host.
another piece about Jay-Z in there too. I thought.
No, that was the only thing.
I
have
Yeah.
a question for the host. Who's hosting right now? Is it Nathan?
Go ahead, Banta. Go ahead.
Okay, Jeffrey Epstein, what's his origin story? Where does he come from?
Are you seriously asking that question?
No, real talk.
Dude, I already said that I have a whole thing that he's Lex Luthor.
Gimpy. Habibi. Listen.
And there were a lot of images.
No, Gimpy. I'm going somewhere with this.
Who's Epstein said? What did Epstein say? I like that torture video or something. Sorry, go for it.
I'm going
Sorry.
somewhere. I'm going somewhere
Apologies.
with this. So how come this Epstein gets a free pass, but then we get full-on assault on Somalis nonstop for a whole damn month, and then here comes Epstein, and everybody's like, "Oh no, he's not Jay. He's not Jay. Oh no, not the Jays, not the Jays.
Dude, what is
not the Jays? Gimpy, don't fuck with me, Gimpy, right now.
Yeah, I'll fuck with you.
I swear to God.
You don't have any evidence that connects him to Mossad.
Gimpy,
any intelligence.
His name is Epstein.
If they had any of it, they do have an email where he specifically says he hates Israel in that dump that they had.
Gimpy, you found Glee. Gimpy, you found Glee shaming Somalis nonstop. You were shaming us for a whole month. You were shaming us. But then your people frauded American taxpayers for billions of dollars. So your scumbag, illegal, and status. Listen, I said what I said.
Banta, you asked him a question. You're not letting him answer.
No. RLM. He did this to me. He did this to me for the whole month. RLM. He'd been doing this to me
but
for
I
the whole
thought that you didn't
month.
identify.
And then when the FC situation happening,
She's telling you to shut
when FC comes up, now we're giving excuse to the Jays. RLM. Now we're giving excuse to the Jays.
I'm not playing with it today. I'm not playing with it today. You just have been arguing time and time again that those people aren't even your people. So what's the problem? I don't think I never heard Gimpy side with Epstein ever.
No, he's just angry.
Who's siding with Epstein?
He is not recognized as an authority on something. That's it. He's just angry right now that he can't get his way.
RLM, have I sided with the whole fraud stuff in Minnesota?
No,
have I sided with it?
But
guess what, RLM? I have been scrutinized for something that comes with my race that I'm not attached to, but then here comes Gimpy. He gets a pass. Where Epstein is getting scrutinized, and he gets a pass because he doesn't argue it. I did not argue for, Minnesota's bloody fraud.
Yeah, you were just happy that the money was coming to your country.
No way.
It's okay. We understand you're
Gimpy found joy in scrutinizing me with Minnesota's bullshit. So how come I do the same thing to him, RLM? How come I can't inject the same venom towards him? How come? It's one way.
Because again, you're making a false assessment.
No, Habibi. We can go all the way back, Habibi. We can go all the way back. Vanta.
Hey, Habibi.
I've been hearing Vanta for the last month. I've been hearing Vanta for the whole past month. Now it's your turn. With Epstein. Now it's your turn with Epstein.
Nothing to do with the
heat. You're gonna take the heat with your people.
I don't have to take
your people are gonna take the heat.
You notice?
Free Diddy.
It's on site.
Free Diddy. Free Epstein.
You're not really being successful here.
No, Habibi.
career
Alright.
path,
What do
pirating.
you have to say to him?
Well, dude, I gave him shit long before the Somalis. His assessment's totally off. I treated him like trash long before I had opportunity to treat him like trash with the fraud. And on top of it, it's his whole people that conspired to defraud our country. Not just one or two or three, hundreds of them worked together. So yeah, that's a communal problem when Jeffrey Epstein is, so far as you can tell, only a singular man problem. And at the moment, the Lex Luthor theory holds more water than every other theory. That he's Lex Luthor and he had everyone else by the short hairs, and there's no secret manifest plot behind him that the countries were all trying to control. There's no Mossad. He had them, not they had him. Somehow he managed to turn his ability to hack the markets into a way to control the world. And we're just all that much dumber for thinking it's anything else.
Okay. Anybody want to
Do you understand that his first
he only controls the world as long as we acknowledge the dollar. If we acknowledge money, then yes.
Dude, he literally helped
Jeffrey Epstein was the ruler of the entire world.
What it makes more sense than trying to say intelligence agencies would draw bright red lines with arrows on them.
Surveys a smasher.
Okay. Buddy, you have no evidence to support any agency had any power over that man, but we can clearly show that that man had power over all these people. You guys reach and stretch every time. There hasn't been a shred of evidence.
There were a lot of people that were saying that they thought that he was an intelligence, like somebody like spy or some shit.
Right, but they have no evidence. There's more evidence to prove that he's Lex Luthor than he is a Mossad asset. All that circumstantial adds up way better that he was running it all and concocted this whole plan to become some version of Cobra Commander and run the world. The dude was a multi-hundred millionaire at an age when that's like being a billionaire today. And he walked around with no personal security. I mean, you guys don't look at this guy's life properly.
Gimpy, you know, I'm not only Somali on the panel, right, Gimpy?
She's a beautiful woman and deserves respect.
Stop that bullshit, Gimpy. Stop that bullshit. Stop that bullshit. You talk shit about her people. You talk shit about her people too, Gimpy.
Doesn't matter.
What the fuck do you mean? If I'm a space alien, she's a space alien woman too. What are you talking about, Gimpy? You fucked up. You fucked up, sir. You fucked up. You fucked up. You
get mad. You don't understand simple concepts.
You absolute kike. There you go. I said it. Fuck y'all. Fuck you.
Oh, how did you say that?
Lord, oh my God.
He has to manifest his anger.
Not a W. That's not a word we can use here, Vanta.
W.
Come on. You guys are out of freaking control.
I don't know why you say you guys. I didn't say anything.
I'm not talking about you, Gimp. I'm not talking about you.
But you know,
honestly, what I'll say about the whole the J thing, I don't understand why people seem jealous of the J people because they figured out how to have a community that helps each other. You know what I mean? They back each other up, and really everybody should do that.
Well,
that's my opinion on that.
10 points for Signal.
I just want to go. I know, even though this a little officer, but it's still like about racial issues. I was surprised. I have to agree with Gippy and CT about Zach. That moment, I used to defend Zach. Like, he's not racist. And then when he called
racist,
when he called CT Harambe, whatever. Yeah, Harambe.
Harambe is crazy.
Yes, when he said that, I was like, "What?" And then he
I
said,
did not realize Zach is a raging bigot. Like, dude, let me ask you something, Lena. What if I told you that? Don't worry, you're black. Single motherhood is perfect for you being on welfare. Is that not a racist statement?
Yes.
Okay, he says shit like that, like basically every time he's on CT's panel.
Yeah.
I never noticed it.
Like, Lena, he says to CT, "You shouldn't be a content creator. You're black. You should be a rapper."
Yeah,
you should be in the NBA.
You see,
like, dude, he says some awful, like, he's the worst kind of racist. He's a racist.
And just because a large majority of darker people from America, okay, are rappers. Does not mean all of us do that.
Dude, it's fucking
Shout out
insane.
to all the
He's-
rappers.
And then he called you Pinocchio. I would
You should
not
be a
expect Jack
drill
to say that
rapper.
stuff.
Lena, no. I'm sorry. You should be a single mother on welfare. You're black, right? Like, doesn't that sit well with you when I say it out loud? You don't,
No, because I feel like you're trying
That's
to be
too
racist.
real.
Damn. She thinking about it now. Look.
like, let's go back and think about all the things that Zach has said to CT.
Yeah, they're just extremely passive aggressive, but they're all very
Stereotypes. He used nothing but stereotypes, and
Yeah,
it comes
exactly.
off extremely wrong.
Stereotype hype.
I didn't notice it today. I was like, oh my God, Zach, no. I used to always defend Zach.
Yeah, that's
Yo, what if we just weren't all bigots?
That'd be
Everybody's
impossible.
racist.
Yeah, but dude, you understand that like that's the alternative to in-grouping, right? If we're gonna have what you just said a minute ago, in order to have in-grouping where we protect our own, there has to be out-grouping, people who aren't our own. It's
Yeah, but that doesn't have to be a negative thing. It could just be like, you know, you help your own, I help my own. It doesn't have to be like I help my own, I hurt you to help my own. It doesn't have to be zero sum.
Dude, that is the most naive way to think about dealing with assets called people. Have you ever managed people in the
People
workplace?
are not
Try and find
people are
who
people.
get along.
If you're talking
and-
about running in a business, okay, you can look at it like that, but people
Dude,
are not
look at
businesses.
it in a realistic manner where you have to force these people to achieve successes, goals, accomplishments as a team in order to be successful, like reach the goal of being able to get paid, right? So in those instances, when you have people who do not fundamentally get along, you will have to create an environment where you overcome that. Or it ain't going to work because they're just not going to get along and not work together. People have a very hard time putting aside personal bullshit. It's just the facts of life.
That's just how things are. Okay, so
again, to say that you want in-group benefits.
Yeah, no, I know, but there's no. Hold on, guys. There's no room.
I'm gonna drop.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
drop.
All right.
'Cause I'm gonna go home. I'll holler at you guys later.
All right,
be safe,
Maze.
man.
Los, I see you backstage. I don't know. I don't think I know who you are. Welcome to the Gospel of Bob. Can you put your camera on? I'm the only one that can see you. Just so I make sure that you're not a corn bomber. Los, LOS, hello. If you don't show me your face, then I can't let you up. It's just protection for the stage. I'm sure you can understand. I'll let Craigie up. All right, guys, go ahead.
Well, that's it for me on that. Sorry.
No, you're good.
All
You're
right,
good.
lovely. How you doing?
Hey, Craig.
Hey.
What's up, Craig?
Vanta's up here. Is he? He's right there. Obama. Ugly ass Obama. That's Vanta.
Oh, that's Obama is not ugly. He's
Obama's
cute.
gay. We kicked him out of Africa, Lena. Wait. Can I just, Lena, real quick? Can I just, Lena? Is on site. Lena, Lena, your voice irritates me. I don't like your voice, Lena. You piss me off.
You
Lena,
would be the first one.
Lena. Africa rejected Obama. Obama's promoting gayness in Africa. There's a reason why Africa said, fuck Obama. I swear to God,
Yeah, he was. That's true.
I swear to God, I'm crashing out right now. And by the way, I don't like Jews.
You think Michelle is a woman or a man?
I'm pro-Palestine. Fuck Jews. Fuck
Michelle,
Israel.
Hey, you know
woman.
Huh?
I think Michelle's a woman and she's a cute woman and very
Fuck
intelligent.
Michelle. See, Lena, you're an airhead. You're an airhead, Lena.
Said Michelle's a man.
Lena, the more you speak, the more you devalue yourself. You're so low IQ woman. You're such a low IQ woman. Why are you so low IQ?
Vanta, why don't
I don't know. I started in the class with my helmet and I drew, and it kept giving me gushers.
Lena, why are you such a low IQ woman, though? I always find
Hold
it
on, guys.
fascinating.
Black Bear, $2
Black Bear.
salute to you, Black Bear, Gimpy, and Eric. I was talking shit.
Yeah, I know.
Black Bear, you know where I'm from, dog. We do this shit all the time, bro. Like, I got
By the way, RLM, everything I'm saying from now on, I'm dead ass serious, by the way.
I'm dead ass serious.
Just use your code words. Don't say.
I'm serious.
No,
Say whatever you want, except the words you can't say.
Lena, you need to move on from liberalism. You need to move on from Obama. You are a failing race right now in America. The Africans will take over your FBA ass, bitch ass race. Africa will
You
take over.
mean ADOS.
No. Now they Arwella.
Why did they
Now
get
the
rid of
FBA.
ADOS? Why?
ADOS still
ADOS was
ADOS
so
still
5 years
exists.
ago.
So what's the
Now the
difference between
FBA.
ADOS and FBA, Eric?
No,
There's no
now the
difference.
And they
FBA.
were
I
saying
argue
it was
with people about this
negative
shit.
because ADOS is
It's tribalism.
is
It's not
Americans descendants of
program.
slaves. And
Yeah.
another thing, if you make the argument, a lot of natives, like Hispanic people, can make that argument too.
Why
That
What do
the
you mean?
ADOS.
See,
they're not descendants of slaves.
They are. Some of them are descendants of
So
slaves.
some of them are black as well.
Let me handle
Some
that.
people from Mexico are black too. I've heard.
Arwella, don't do that.
Hispanic
Arwella,
Yeah,
Americans.
Hispanics are black too.
Manta, damn, let
There's a
them talk,
lot of
bro.
No,
What the fuck,
mixing.
bro?
Arwella, because I know
Fuck is
Arwella's
your
smarter
problem?
than Lena.
But
I know
Vanta,
Arwella's smarter than Lena.
Vanta had a
She's
stroke
smarter
of
than
main
Arwella.
character
hold on,
syndrome.
everybody.
Go
Right,
ahead,
Wait,
yes,
Sarah.
I'm
wait,
the
Let them
main
talk.
character right now.
wait. I can't hear. Go on. What you
Arwella,
say,
you're
Vance?
smarter than Lena, Arwella. You're smarter than Lena. Lena's low IQ monkey. Don't fall for her bullshit. Don't fall for it. Don't
I
fall
don't
for
know
it.
why you call me a monkey. Don't be angry,
Because you're an
Vanta.
airhead.
Maybe
You know
you
what?
might get
If
laid
legally
one
blonde,
day.
if
Instead
legally
of
blonde
attacking
screams,
women
So
all
like,
the
secret.
time, maybe
wait,
you
I have
might
a
get
question.
laid.
So they're both the same.
See,
But what's the point of having two
Or
groups?
why don't you just log off and just rub one off? You be less aggressive.
that's what women do. When they
Oh,
lose the
wait.
argument, it's like, oh yeah, why don't you just go
Well,
get
that's what
women?
low
Why
IQ
don't you
people
just
do,
back
and they
off?
resort to name calling people monkeys because they don't have
Hold on.
intelligent things to refute the things that were being said.
Can I
So I
refute them? Can I refute?
suggest
Refute.
Can I
Say it.
refute?
Say it.
Right,
She's
Lena.
Oh my
dying.
Can I
God,
refute?
Vanta.
Can I
Vanta,
refute?
chill for a bit. Yeah.
No, I'm not chilling. No, I'm not chilling because there's this goddamn kike. This
Hey,
fucking
hey,
Jew
don't
boy.
say
Okay,
that. You gotta
so
watch
goodbye.
out
you're
for that. Don't say
Bye,
that.
Vanta. Bye,
Why would you do
Bruh.
that? You
I
knew.
don't know
oh
what
my
your problem
god.
is,
Vanta, you knew that was gonna
but you're
happen.
done, Vanta.
They
You're
went
done.
and
Sorry.
that
I don't
way.
understand. I don't
Why?
understand what he thinks he's doing, but no, it's not happening here, Vanta. You don't run this shit. You never will run this shit. And until you guard your mouth, you're not welcome back. Aruela, you can go with him if you want to. What the? I don't understand what his problem is. Why is he acting like this? It's insane. He
Hey,
knows
hold
that
up,
word
hold
is
up.
not allowed to be used.
Let me get everybody up out here right quick. All right, let me say something right quick. Everybody's over talking to everybody. For one, Banta got to pay $20 to come back. It's the only way you can come back today. I'm not come back tomorrow. All this over talking people, all this shit, saying shit you ain't supposed to do, we ain't gonna happen. So let's bring everybody back up. And if everybody wants to have a civil conversation, we can. If not, I don't know. We'll see what's up. I should probably shut this shit down if anything. But let's see if I can get some civil shit going on. Banta, you can come back. You gotta pay.
Fuck you, double 42.
Sky, are you done eating?
Yeah.
I'm out this bitch. Fuck this shit. Deuces. I'll see y'all guys later. For
See
real.
you. See you, Alan.
Bye.
Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, no, I was just asking the difference between FBAs and ADOS.
They subdivided themselves. Like ADOS is one thing, and FBA is a thing created specifically by a guy named Tariq Nasheed. He invented FBA. FBA is his version of ADOS. It's his rebranding of ADOS.
So what did he take?
Some of them believe that they're Native Americans, that they're not actually transatlantic slave trade, that they're enslaved. Will you stop? That there's enslaved Native Americans, that the southern Indian tribes of, the southeast of America were black, not red. Like I'm trying not to be insensitive, but I'm keeping it simple.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was asked. So I was like, ADOS is just a descendant of slaves. FBA are descendants of natives. Is that what? Is that
It's not as clean as that. Some of them think of themselves as ADOS. Some of them think of themselves. All right, FBA is a lineage, but so is ADOS.
Yeah.
In that sense, but to read Bobby Perkins' comment, but it's also some of them see it as more than just descendant of slaves. There's more to it. They're a unique people. Think of Hebrew Israelite magic,
like Hoteps, basically. Or not as
but it revolves around slavery, reparations, and Tariq Nasheed, especially because he owns the brand, right? It's his cult. FBA is created by him and solely operated by him. People who identify with FBA, whether they realize it or not, they're identifying with Tariq Nasheed's patent, right? Like
I think a lot of black people don't know that he's behind it because I used to say FBA and I didn't know. I was thinking, oh yeah,
patent on FBA, Foundational Black American, right?
He's corrupted. It's a new term that's coming out though. It's called
his thing. That's where it comes from.
it's a new thing that's coming out. It's called OBA.
Another
OBA is Original Black American.
Oh my goodness!
Wow, this is crazy.
Just another rebrand of FBA.
What the hell?
Is there money in it or something like that?
Yeah,
See, here's the thing. They keep trying to be what I am.
Dollars off of it.
They can't.
Okay.
If you're born here, you're 3 generations deep. Great grandma was born here. You're American. You speak the language. You pay taxes. You're American.
Yeah.
So just be that. Just be your American self. If you go anywhere else, they're gonna be like, "Oh, you're American." Oh.
Yeah, but dude, it's a huge grip. Tariq Nasheed turned it into a multi-million-dollar business, so now everybody wants a piece. It's a big deal, and there's a lot of money out there in the influencer
People
world.
just want to believe in something so bad. Just go get your Bible.
They want to be special. I think it's like, sounds like
I don't speak to why. I'm just telling you the how. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's not none of my concern. My people have their own problems.
Yeah.
But your boy Vanta, man, like he thinks it's a thing about Somalis I have, and he doesn't realize it's him personally.
So you said something about for a whole month you were.
No, that's not really
Somali.
accurate. So to be clear, is I always give him shit since the very beginning because he said some nasty stuff about Jews one of the first times I met him. So I've just been returning the favor ever since. But he takes it that because when there was the big Somali stink, he got hit up by everybody basically because, Americans hated Somalis for a month. Now he's mad and taking it out on me because he has a long-standing grudge with me, which is okay. I'm fine with that. Doesn't really bother me. He's a space alien.
Goddamn alien.
Yeah, but like the Somalis in Minnesota, they're not like, because obviously I'm not from America, so that has nothing to do.
Yeah, but no one thought he had anything directly to do with it.
Okay.
They just don't like his attitude, so they used it to pick on him. Like, Vanta has a very abrasive attitude sometimes, as you saw today. I'm sure you know better than us. You know him for forever in the real, but he says some offbeat shit to people, and people have certain feels about him as a result. I just bust his balls because it's comical to me. It's not like he's ever nice to Jews, except when he's nice to Jews. So I don't feel personally bad. I'm not like defaming all Somalian. It's just him. He's the Somali space pirate.
Okay, so it's personal. It's not.
Yeah, of course. Why? Then it's the same way I could say you're
Some people don't know how to take it in.
No, I think his thing is like, okay, well, why can't I say what I want to say when I had the whole month of people saying what they want to say? Like, why am I considered a villain for going after you?
Yeah, if you want to say that, if you would say that there was some organized Jewish conspiracy, sure, right? Like he was trying to say that it's saying you can say Epstein is all Jews. It wasn't like people were saying it was all Somalians. They were saying it was all these hundreds of
Minnesotans or like
Minnesotans. It went back to Somalia. There were thousands of people in Somalia involved in it on the other end of the money laundering.
Yeah, and then there's also like other people that are actually giving them the green light to do this. It's not like just them. They were
right, and those people are getting dragged for it too. Like the governor of Minnesota, Tim Walz, he couldn't run for governor again over this. He had
I always say like the Somalis in America are different because they're the ones straight off of like refugee camps and stuff. Because obviously, getting to America is not like Somalia in America is like a huge distance between the two countries. So the people that they pick out, they get in. They get there. So the ones there, they're not, I wouldn't even say they're a representation of Somali people because they're from like camps. Like
but I don't think.
And that's what I keep saying about the hood. Just because the hood people, that doesn't make, but that's black and all that stuff like that. Just because you're in the hood, that's not fair. Yeah, and I'm trying to get everybody to see that.
That's more like uneducated, like, people that just, are just ghetto basically, but that doesn't represent all types of black people,
right?
And that's even like you get that in other races as well. It's not only black people that live in the hood. You have other types of people in the UK. It's more of a class system, and it's mostly white people like that are at the bottom, you know, like the working class or like the people on benefits and stuff. It's majority them. So it's just, I think, yeah, it just depends on how you want to flip it.
And
But I
that's
always
why
say
I'm
the
trying to
American
bring that
Somalis.
light,
Yeah.
because a lot of people aren't looking at it like it is
What's
a
up,
class
Ryan?
thing when it comes to
Yeah.
being ghetto.
But
Just
and that's
because you're ghetto doesn't mean you're black.
no, it
Just because
doesn't.
you're black doesn't mean you're ghetto.
No,
So
it
I need
doesn't.
to separate this term. I
Yeah.
need black to become American again. I need all Americans. I mean all black people. You're American. Like, you know what I'm saying? If that's where we're going, let's go with it.
Just be American. Yeah, like you're.
Because if you're from
been there long
Africa,
enough.
right? You're from Kenya or Congo or
Yeah.
wherever. You're not black. So why
Yeah,
do
no,
we
yeah.
have to be? That's
No,
all
you
I'm
don't. You
saying.
shouldn't. You
Let's
shouldn't
wake
have
up,
to
Black
be.
America. I mean, America, dark America, regular Americans all over the world. Let's wake up. E, you
Yeah,
shaking your head like, nah, we
nobody
ain't waking
outside of
shit up.
America.
What, E?
I'm
I
tired of
mean,
the
dude, good
division
luck with
talk.
that. I hope you're successful. But in
The
all
division
honesty,
talk be
it's
it's
a
like
really
we
low
need to stop.
success rate that you're going to unify Americans right now.
I mean, I'm quite sure you
Just
agree with me, Emperor. Like, we should unify America as black, white, Puerto Ricans, and whoever here that's American. Other than that, everybody else needs to get the freak on out of here, and we
I'm
need to
with that.
I mean,
come
the
together.
problem is that the concept of American is immigration. So this whole we need to keep Americans here and everybody can get the fuck out. It's sort of
I mean,
blurry.
that's simple. It's simple as hell.
America is the land of immigrants. It's deep in the foundation of this country. It's in all of our documents. It's in the documents of the founding of this
America is
country.
not the land of immigrants. It's the
It
land of
is.
opportunity.
Y'all gonna let him talk?
It is.
Y'all gonna keep letting him
the
talk?
the motto or the motto of America in Latin is "E pluribus unum." I'm sure you've seen that on the dollar bill and money. That means out of many, one. You understand what that means?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Further than
that's
There
not
originally
saying what you're trying to use it for, though.
and then it was for immigration, then it's not for immigration, then we pretended we were uber for it because the French gave us a statue about it, then we needed a whole new working class, so we were for it, then we weren't for it, then we were for it, then we weren't for it. So to be arguably to say that I mean, it's fundamental in our thing, but that's not what any of these people are talking about. What they're talking about is that we take in a massive amount of people from around the world under refugee programs that they now get on social benefit programs and welfare programs, when even the average Americans who need it have a harder time getting on it. So the argument is no, we shouldn't continue to flood our country with people who can't stand on their own 2 feet when they get here. Yeah, sure, you want to come here and you want to be able to work and contribute, great, but no one should be able to come here to get a handout.
Yeah.
And that's what most people are trying to differentiate here when people like you are trying to conflate the issue, saying it's some sort of thing that we don't want any immigration or immigrants.
Yes, sir. Go, Gimpy,
there's
go.
different levels. There's
Not what
different types.
anybody's saying. We're
There's
saying we're
different
tired
types.
of our system being taken advantage of by
Yeah.
less than us.
Yeah.
And the Americans need help themselves directly at a rate that we've never needed in almost 100+ years. I mean, the last time Americans were looking down the barrel of a gun like this was the Great Depression.
Yeah.
So enough
And
is
on
enough.
top of that,
All have to be
since I agree with you,
everybody
Gimpy.
is welcome here. Not everybody is welcome to take our welfare system. Sure.
And on top of that, if there's a line, all the Americans should be in front of the line, and then the immigrants come in the back, and then we'll be able to help our
But
people
then if
first.
you take if you take refugees from a camp, then they're your responsibility. That's the thing. You're bringing the people here.
That's what we're saying.
Yeah, that's what
we
you need to
want
stop
that
doing.
to stop as Americans. We do not want to clean out refugee camps and relocate them to this country. You guys
that's
stay
the
in your
problem.
refugee camps and we'll stay in our country. That's what people are saying is we don't need that. And for the ones we've done it for those who can go back to a country that isn't war-torn anymore, we want to send them back because refugees are supposed to be temporary. It's not supposed to be a permanent status that we create for you and then give you endless welfare payments.
And they're not citizens, y'all. Quit calling these people citizens because they're not citizens.
Or you go back when it's safe.
We're tired of people calling these people citizens. They're not.
Like that.
Refugees are not citizens, y'all. Just let y'all know that.
It's Americans.
Refugees aren't citizens, but also people have to understand that illegal immigrants and refugees do have certain rights. Just because
Like
you're
a
an
UN
illegal
thing.
You
immigrant
know what they got the right
does
to?
not
Go,
mean that you have no
they got the
rights.
right to go back to
And
their country. That's
I
what they got
think
the right to
no,
do.
no, no.
You're not
People
here
have, again,
legally. You're
that
saying
this
they have
is
a
your
right to due
opinion, but the fact of
process
the
and all
matter
this
is
stuff.
that
I'm
illegal
sorry, our
immigrants and
system,
people, refugees, asylum
right,
seekers,
our system
etc.,
amend
it doesn't
itself.
matter if
isn't it
you
like a
came into
UN
this
thing?
country.
No,
Yeah.
It
that we don't.
doesn't. No,
We're
it's
not
our
obligated in America
rights.
to abide
The
by anything the UN
Constitution
says. That's
affords
how it
even
works.
illegal
We don't
immigrants
open up
rights.
anything that's by
This
the
is
UN.
something that the Supreme
They
Court
go
has upheld.
Go look.
Illegal
What have
immigrants,
they
asylum
upheld, and what
seekers.
rights do they have?
Blacks. Let him have his. And the
Oh,
point is,
okay, okay.
Look
that
it
they
up.
have all these rights,
It's
but
more
if
than
you
you
want to
think.
violate
I'll
their
tell
rights,
you
It's
right
none.
now,
It's
it's
absolutely
much
none.
more than you
they
It's
think.
absolutely none.
Wait,
I'm going to
they are
tell you
not
right
human,
now,
and we should
it
shoot
is
them
we're
as
not
they
talking
are.
illegal immigrants have
How
much
about
more
that?
rights
How
than
about
you think.
we should
Absolutely not.
goes on
Absolutely not.
Yes,
You
sir.
saying
Look it
you
up.
saying that and then not provide and then not demonstrating
Look
it
it up.
doesn't mean.
I mean,
No,
I
I'm
don't
not
have the
looking
list of it,
anything up.
but I'm
You
going to
made the
tell you
claim.
right now,
You made
they
the
do.
claim. You made the claim.
Look
That's
it
not
up.
how claims
Use
work.
ChatGPT.
You
Use
made the
your AI.
claim. Why
Look
don't
it
you
up.
do that? You made
What
the claim.
rights do
Blacks.
You,
illegal immigrants
yeah.
have in the
American
U.S.?
law,
It's
they have
more
a
than you think. If you think it's zero, I'm
no.
sorry to tell
They
you
have
that is
they
not
have
true.
Oh my God, man! You
anybody that's a crack at our
I'm
system.
sorry to burst your bubble.
Not illegal. No. Blacks. He's right. They get an absolute right to get a trial for deportation through
There's
an
a certain
immigration
amount of
court.
rights.
They have rights. That's the problem. Is that they take advantage.
That's not
of
the
that.
problem.
Yes,
That's
it
how it
They take
is.
advantage
It's
okay?
a
of
good
Let
thing. People should
me
have rights.
advise you. Let me advise you
What do
what
you
I'm
say?
talking about.
People should have
You
no
don't.
rights.
You get
that
due.
lets them get court appointments and
You
open into the country.
Yes.
And their appointment is 10 years into the future.
you get due process under the executive branch, which is not the judiciary. Due process means whatever the process the executive branch has for you is your due process. It isn't you get a right to have a jury of your peers, a trial before a judge, a federal judge. That's not it. So the whatever rights you're talking about, I'd like to know what they are, because I'm giving you something very specific. If the
Okay, you
executive
know what?
branch,
I'll tell
They
you
get
right
an
now.
immigration judge. They get the
I'll
rights.
tell you
okay,
right
and
now.
that is under the executive branch, Article 2, not under the judiciary, Article 3.
Again, that's what he's taught. But again, that's not the
Illegal.
point.
Let me
No,
rephrase.
I'm just saying he said
Illegal
arbitrarily,
immigrants do
Gimpy.
not have the
System
same
doesn't
amount of
Yeah,
rights as
Gimpy,
American
he
citizens.
just
They
made an
do, however, have a certain amount of rights.
Gimpy, he made an
Is
arbitrary
that better
statement
phrasing?
as if to say that they are cloaked under the banner of our Constitution, and they are not.
No, but
This
that's what
is
I'm saying. Is
illegal
that's the problem.
immigrants have
Many
certain
people want to say they
constitutionally
have
protected
absolute
rights. Yes,
Yeah,
sir. That
I'm
is
with
correct.
And you know what those rights
Illegal
are?
immigrants
to
do
do
not
the
have the
bidding of the
same
executive
amount
branch.
of rights
No,
as
do you know what those
citizens.
rights
It's
are?
not the same
Do you
thing,
know what those
but
rights
it is
are?
factually
Do you know
incorrect
what
to
those
say
rights
that
are?
illegal
Again, do you
immigrants
know
do
what those
not have
rights
any
are? To do
rights,
exactly what I just said, which
regardless
is to
of
get
how
up out of
somebody
which
stepped
is to
into
get
this
up out of the
country or
nation by the
arrived.
executive
You are
branch. So
given
your due
certain.
process and your rights are whatever the president
Hey,
of the United States says.
hey, he can't hear you because he's restreaming and he probably got us muted and he's over
Oh,
talking.
so man,
No,
please just don't bring him
no.
back up. It's annoying as
I'm
hell
not
when
I'm not
people
gonna bring him back
restream.
up.
No,
Yeah, I'm
like
not bringing him
I'm not
back
doing
up.
that on purpose,
no,
Skywalker. Trust me.
okay. You're both having a different conversation, Blacks. He's trying to say that you can't say they have no rights, right? His position is that you can't say illegal immigrants have no rights and you can just round them up and throw them out. That they have to go through their form of due process. That's what he was trying to say. What you're saying is their form of due process is different than mine and yours' form of due process. But he agrees to that. Like, you're not having an argument.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that because, like he said, he was
That's what he was trying. He was trying to say. He wasn't listening to you, but he was trying to tell you that at the same time. So
yeah, but he has to. They have when they make claims like that, or making them ambiguous like that. You have to take away the ambiguity. To say they have certain rights, I can say that an ant has certain rights, and now I have to give you those rights.
That's not the problem. The problem is how those rights work, right? Like,
exactly. You have to tell me what they are.
It's that.
Not. Not because again, when I made the explanation, I said very specifically that it is your due process is whatever the executive branch says. Because back in the 90s, when Bill Clinton signed away their right to have any sort of court under the judiciary, that was something that the Democrats took away. So the Democrats did that, and now there's a problem. When people say due process is exactly what the executive branch says it is, because that's what the law says. And it's crazy that you get people like that, and not just him, but others who make arbitrary statements. I can't stand it, because you have to be able to give me a source, something, when it comes to laws. And that's my only point. And I hear you, Gimpy. I understand what you're saying. Yes, we were talking past one another. I agree.
No, it's fine. And I'm just pointing out that's the problem, right? Like, not you, but that
Yeah,
thing.
absolutely. I know what you mean. Absolutely. You're absolutely right.
That they have no rights.
Right.
And you can't comprehend how he can be so stupid. So
yeah.
My point is that that's like, the thing is that I posit to a guy like Signal, did they care about our rights when they came here? No, they crossed illegally and now they want free money. And you're saying we shouldn't
That's
have
a fact,
to
Gimpy.
amend.
We're supposed to care about their feelings and their rights, but they don't give a damn about our shit.
Right,
you know
exactly.
what I mean?
So what the fuck?
Like right now. India.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was saying India right now is big business for, I'm sorry, America right now is big business for India, because they are sending remittances back through these H-1Bs. And so they, they are afraid as hell, because we're bolstering their piss poor economy with our remittances, untaxed money that they just send back arbitrarily. That's why the SBA rule that just came out saying that if you are a temporary, temporary status, not TPS, but a legal a legal alien or whatever, you're here legally, but you're under like an H-1B program, etc. You cannot get
green card
these.
holder.
You can't get these SBA loans with favorable rates that they give to, quote, let's just say minorities, unquote, because let me tell you what they do with them. They'll get them. They will have the business for a year, buy up all the gas stations, buy up all the hotels, like they did here in Texas, and then what they'll do is wait for their cousin or family member to get here under their H-1B program, and then sign over the loan to that family member before it comes to term. So now they've never paid the loan back. They have the money in their pocket, and then they can go and send that back to Mumbai or Hyderabad or New Delhi, etc. It's insane. And they just grape us over the coals, just draining these processes, draining these systems, like Gimpy so aptly put, that we even have a hard time getting access to. We can't, you got to pull teeth in order to get Section 8 if you are a man of a certain age with children and you have a spouse. Or, exactly. I'm not advocating for it per se, but I'm saying they're there if you fall in hard times, you utilize it, and then you get off of it. But we got these people who are perpetually on it, and it is not an American citizen who's doing this. It's illegal aliens, and it has to stop.
Yep.
Yeah, man. But go ahead.
Hey, I just wanted to make this like kind of clear that I just be shitting with you, and Gimp, I got much respect, so I be talking shit to you too, Gimp. So
I
don't
know.
want nobody to think like I be like up here getting personal or anything. So that's all. I just wanted to make that known.
I appreciate that, man. But hey, man, we do it all the time, man. Say how you feel, man. It's a free speech platform, and
technically it's not free speech.
Yeah, you know what I mean, though. Ain't no holding back when it comes to each other, man. Say what's on your mind, dog. Even if it's kind of insulting, you gotta trust that we all have some type of tough skin. Everybody might not have it, but for the majority part, we do, man.
Gimpy, what do you think about what's happening to crypto right now?
inevitable when something isn't real.
Agreed.
I mean, it could go right back up too. That's the thing. It's not real.
Yes.
So
Eric.
it's what people think in their brain.
Yep.
Period. Literally,
I
What they
agree.
want
It's
it.
a concept.
Hey,
You're absolutely right.
it's what they want it to be.
concept
Wait,
what you're looking at is like all these futures that ran
Well,
out all at once.
Today I'll make it 100. Tomorrow I'll make it 60,000. You know what I'm saying?
oh,
A year
Eric,
later,
you got
maybe
to stop.
100,000, 150. Who knows? Whatever I want it to be today. You know what I mean? I guess
I think
Benny
crypto
Johnson made a video.
got snatched up because a lot of the whales wanted to make some moves. A lot of money got moved a lot of places. So I wouldn't be surprised if it shoots up in the next few months once it crashes.
I mean,
all right, well then holla at Signal. Yes, I did. You know what I mean? Because for one, you're restreaming, and two, you won't shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? You think you're muting people. You know what I mean? So yes, I did. So if you don't want to go ahead, we'll holler at you. Well, all right, we'll holler at you. And if that's hilarious, we'll holler at you. Bye. Go ahead, y'all.
Felicia, bye Felicia. Type shit.
Hey, E,
That's funny.
E is funny as hell. E, please tell me you ain't got some knuckle shockers.
You see that shit, right?
You got some knuckles. Oh my gosh.
oh man, he has some knuckle dusters that are taser.
Wait. E, is that how you find a date on Friday night?
Right.
Hey, that's how he walks up behind it. Let's go.
Yeah, I stay with some gadgets.
Yeah.
Ask her where you want to go, then get shocked.
That's funny.
That is a good weapon to have, though. E, no lie.
Hey, well, you guys, you had somebody up here earlier today, Timothy. I was working, and he was talking about tactics, FLETC training, etc. I know all about that. And I heard what you were saying, and I believe what you were saying was apropos because it's you're talking about the color of the sky, and I'm talking about trying to survive. Why am I worried about this man's tactics when I have a present and immediate threat that's trying to kill me?
Thank you, man. I don't understand these people, man. You don't know what the hell is happening in this.
He's mad because it didn't look pretty when it happened. It kills me. And then somebody else came up here saying, how far is too far? I'm like, what are you talking about? You made another good point. None of this happened under Barack Shabako drama, Barack Hussein Obama. None of this happened under him. Why? Because you didn't have two bodies working against him when he was deporting all these illegal aliens. The most ever. Everybody was in lockstep.
Can I also point out that
yeah, go ahead.
We also have to go into the interior more. During Obama, he was able to get them at the border, and a lot of that number is catching at the border and deport.
Yes,
not the same. Here we have to go in and find all these millions that they let in under Biden.
You're absolutely right. But Biden, exactly, he allowed them. And then you had Barbara Jordan, Democrat from Texas, senator, died in 96. But before she died, Bill Clinton asked her to do a report on illegal aliens and whether or not they were deleterious to the, lower classes of our society. And of course, she came back saying yes. And her recommendation was to close down immigration for a number of years and to deport. Of course, he took no actionable steps toward doing anything that she had written in this report. And then after she died, what did he do? He opened the floodgates. It's a huge, giant mind F. They just constantly do this to us. And we just have to sit here and argue about it and go over law and wonder why they're not enforcing the law. And they tell you incessantly that we need new laws to limit you. It's insane, man. It's insane. Framework is there, man. Everybody who is a UN nation, has similar laws concerning, if not damn near the same laws as it pertains to immigration. You go to any other first world country besides Europe, of course, or nation that cares about their borders, man, they're going to get you up out of there.
Go Blacks, go.
They're going to get you up out of there. And I don't know, man. I do know that they are. It's deliberate subversion, but I'm just
exactly.
It pisses me off. It pisses me off when I hear people talking and they give me these utopian ideas as if that's real.
See, the only thing that's real is consistency. And if we're not going to be consistent about how we want to move, and we're just going to stand by and watch stuff happen like most of America's doing now, then this is what we get. I'm not saying like protest against ICE.
But no.
I'm not saying that. Don't do that. No.
Don't try to
because
clean
I know
up.
you gonna try to get somebody wrong. No, you gonna try to get somebody wrong on purpose because that's what you do.
Okay, Imp,
that's a part of your content. What I'm saying is,
Imp, words have meaning. Imp, you said
okay, and what I did is I left room for nuance.
Okay,
I did that on purpose.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Imp,
go ahead.
Wait, hold
ask
on,
your question.
Imp, go ahead and clear it up before I jump on you. Go ahead, clear it
up.
Look,
what I'm saying is, if we're gonna do something, look at what happened in Italy, for example. How they, as a community, literally stopped going to work. They shut stuff down to try to communicate with their government.
Dude, that's a commune. We don't need communism.
No. I'm not saying communism, bro. I'm not saying that. Those words never came out of our mouth.
I heard. Blacks heard the
you don't need to have it come out your mouth.
If you're not going to listen to the words,
Black Bear. We had the same conversation. Me, Skywalker, him, and I forgot who else was up here. Had this very same conversation yesterday, and he just couldn't. Oh, and Bill, and he couldn't hear us. That he was describing in his repartee communism.
Thank you.
I'm hearing what you're saying. Now, some things that we do as a community may seem communistic, but that's community. And when we work together, that's what it looks like. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you want to try to demonize us working together. If you want to demonize it, and you want to try to make it seem like us working together is a bad thing.
No. You're saying you said some very clear things yesterday, things that you would like to see happen. You said they should stop.
Work together.
I'm talking about.
I gave an example.
The actionable steps.
And it was just an example. That's it. It was just an example. I'm not saying that should happen. I'm saying that is an example of how things could change.
All right.
Hey, hold up, Blacks. Hold up. I need to ask. Did you smoke yet? If you haven't,
look, I'm done. Look,
please go smoke because you.
No, that's not even it, bro. Look, you can't tell nothing.
Listen, yes, I can. I can tell you haven't smoked, man. I'm telling you, man. You get real hype when you don't smoke. You can't tell me that. You can't tell me I'm lying. Come on, man. You're getting hype for no reason. Just let the man speak and y'all can have a conversation. Go ahead.
I'd like to hear Lena's question. Go ahead, Lena.
Sorry, Skywalker.
No, you're good.
Since you're from Chicago, and do you feel that when they did let the made Chicago a sanctuary city, that it increased the violence in our city? I'm not saying that it comes from them, but because it they compete with jobs for with people who poorly skilled or entry level workers or whatever.
You finally get it, Lena. You finally get it.
Well, Lena, I absolutely think that the sanctuary city policy under Beetlejuice herself, Lori Littlefoot, absolutely caused a ripple effect that we are feeling presently. Because you have to understand, this isn't about good-natured humanitarianism. This is about maintaining power. Okay, when you have, do you understand that the census is important to these cretins because they don't count American citizens only. They count whoever is in your district. So when they count however many people are in your district, however many people are in your county, etc., now
Fun.
that means you get how many more Senate seats, how many more House seats, and then and that breeds power. So they wanted to make sure that they never lost an election again. That's what it's for. That's what it's about. That's why they were willing to go 600 million, 2 billion in the hole, say, F you guys, we're trying to maintain this power and we're going to do it at your detriment. So absolutely, I think that it increased the violence and it was detrimental to the populace within the city of Chicago and surrounding cities, Naperville, Wheaton, Aurora, Kankakee,
Paper
Evans.
press.
Evans, you know I'm from there. Lastly, I went to South Shore High School, and I know what they were trying to do with that old building, and I also know about that apartment building that they had taken over out there when ICE had gone in. It was one of their first operations in Chicago, and they got them up out of there. I think it's on Yates or South Shore Drive. I can't remember the exact address, but I remembered the building because friends of mine used to stay in that building when it was open. But it was a condemned building, and they were up in there, man. So yes, and they were doing drugs, committing grapes.
Venezuela, that Venezuelan gang or whatever.
Yes, Tren de Aragua. So
Yep.
I'm just saying,
That's
you
over there in
got
your
the
city,
worst.
Lena.
Yeah,
How you
no,
don't know about that?
You got
no.
the
What I
worst
was,
of the worst of the worst coming in there, Lena. You have the worst of the worst.
I'm
They
gonna
are
go on wax to
garbage.
say this. I'm gonna go on wax to say this one time. Even though I am liberal and I love being a Dem, I don't agree with everything we do. But the Dems starting to fuck
Well,
Chicago
let
up.
me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Lena, and do answer it.
Mhm.
Why do you love being a Democrat? And then the follow-up question is, what is a liberal to you?
I like being a Dem. I do like the social ideas that they have, and I like the fact that I like the social safety nets, but then people become dependent on it. I don't like that, but I do like the fact, oh, we're gonna invest in education so you can get an education. Oh, we're gonna if you have a child, we'll keep WIC or Medicaid for the children. They have all kids for kids in Illinois. I like some of those policies, and I am liberal about the do funnies. I'm liberal about other nationality immigrants coming here the right way. And let's say, some things, I think there should be a path to citizenship. I just
There
think that
is.
I think we should critique it, make it a little bit easier, I guess, maybe.
Okay,
But
well, you've answered my question, so I'll say this. I'll make a statement. You would have
mhm,
done, you would have fit in perfectly with the Weimar Republic. Okay, look that up. Your beliefs, you would fit in perfectly there.
mhm.
And lastly, and I believe most importantly, have you ever, after living in Chicago? Because how old are you, Lena?
I am 46.
All right, so me and you are around the same age. Have
Mhm.
you ever, in your time living there, ever known any of those programs to be fully funded?
No, we always find we at deficits. We always trying to find a way to cover our budget, selling our ticket rights, parking rights, and we do all type of crazy stuff. Raise taxes.
And why do you think that is? Why do you think in a metropolis like Chicago, where
Mhm.
there are opportunities abounding, do you think they can't find any money to fulfill all the promises that they make during to get you to the polls?
Corruption.
Thank you.
I know we got a corruption problem. I still like being a Dem because I do believe in some of the stuff we do. I know I sound stupid, but
You just have to be you just have to have opposition. I'm not going to vilify you entirely for being a Democrat, okay? But I'm saying there has to be opposition. You cannot allow, even for Republicans, you have to have opposition, albeit I'd rather it not be Democratic opposition because those people are evil incarnate. But for someone who is conservative, who wants to conserve some semblance of a country that, I love and fought for, I know that a Democratic Party, a purely Democratic system, and these cretin politicians are not the way. People need to exercise their right to vote. They need to go to places, go to meetings and hold people accountable. And holding them accountable means just sometimes shining a light on what they're doing. I'm not telling you to go get in the streets and picket. That's bull crap. It never works. It always does the opposite. It always does the opposite. It ends up creating more problems than it actually solves because it doesn't solve any problems.
Mm-hmm. And then another thing, I feel bad. Like the deal with Chicago's is about to fall. I was so sad. Yeah, McDonald's leaving, the Bears leaving. They taxing people out, and I'm like,
hey, voting has consequences, Lena.
I got an
I'm trying to
idea.
tell y'all.
Lena, go
The
ahead,
people
Sal.
that you vote for, that's what you get.
Hey, blacks, do you think this might work, right? As Americans, right? We broadcast it. We pick a day where all of us take that day off, all at the same time. We just stay in the house.
Nah, they won't do it.
You think people would still go in?
Nah, they won't do it. Nope.
Like everybody, just we
Man,
ain't coming to work that day.
I don't think you understand how addicted to lifestyles people are in America.
Just one day.
They
No,
are
I know. I
addicted
don't
to a
know.
lifestyle.
Okay.
Ahead, my bad, Max.
It isn't them. You going to work and or not going to work is anathema. They don't care. Okay. They know that they will still get their agenda through because we never vote them out. They don't have anything to check them. Okay. It sounds good to stop what you're doing, the road, let's stop the shipping, let's stop all that. That sounds good. Okay. But actionably, they're still gonna vote the way that they do in senates, in houses across the country, in the national senate and the national house. They're going to vote the way that they do because they know you won't do anything. They know that you won't vote them out. You won't go to the polls. I can't. My vote don't count no way, so I'm not going. That's BS. That's BS. And those are the reasons why they get to do what they do with impunity. That's why you have a stupid Jasmine Crockett bloviating about nonsense. That's why you have stupid Marjorie Taylor Greene. Okay, that's why you have Chuck Schumer and Bitch McConnell and Lindsey Ham and what's One Eye Willie? What's his name? Ryan, the one who got into it with the one who is an ex-Navy SEAL. I can't remember his name right now, from Texas. You have people like that who can just pilfer your money, and nobody will vote them out.
Yeah, you're right about that. The corruption.
Lena.
And that's why one of the things I wanted to change is like
Talking about Dan
people in
Crenshaw?
the senates and in those
Yes, Dan
positions,
Crenshaw.
they need to have a 2-term limit, so they can't just get elected indefinitely.
Can I tell you something, guys? So I go to the galas out here. Okay, I'm a part of a lot of Republican organizations. I'm not a Republican. I tell them all the time, I'm not a Republican.
Girl. Go ahead.
But I go to the Republican galas and meetings and things because that's where these politicians are. Man, I met Governor Abbott so many times. I've met the lieutenant governor. I've met Ted Cruz. I've met Dan Crenshaw. I've met the mayor of Fort Worth, the mayor of Frisco. I've met all these people because I go and I don't go there to pay homage to these idiots. I go there to remind them that they work for me. So I'm not mean, but I'm matter of fact.
Hey,
And
hey
when we have
Blacks,
yeah,
is Ted Cruz? Does he seem down to earth?
of course he does when he's in front of you.
Mm.
You know, just like when I was living in El Paso, I met what's that? Beta O'Rourke, clown, freaking clown. And I made sure that I voted against his clown behind. But anyway, you meet these people because they need donors so they can put up their ads. And when you go to these things, you get invited. They see you, especially if you're a black person. Man, you're like a magnet. You're black and you're well spoken, and you go to these galas. You're like a white elephant. They
Oh,
don't.
that's dope. That's dope.
They see you and they're like, "Wow, who is he? He must be important." Or who is she? She must be important. Why are they there? And so then they have to have the conversation with you, and then they have to have a picture with you. And
Yeah,
then you use
that
that
makes
as
sense.
opportunities to speak with these guys and be like, hey man, what are you doing about this? This is what I care about. I write to my people. I write to them. I'm like, hey, look, man, I'm mad
Get
because
them
you voted this
Blacks.
way. You know, can you imagine what that would do if you were to do that?
All right,
Because
I
you're,
vote you Martin Luther King II.
oh man, I hate Martin
No,
Luther
no,
King.
not
Don't
Martin
you
I'm
ever?
Luther
just like,
King, man.
I
Yeah,
hate
man.
Martin
Now
Luther
but
King.
nah,
it's
look,
all about Martin
you need
Luther
to
King,
get you
man.
need to
All
be
right,
one
have
of
a
these
seat.
leaders, bro.
The
This is what I'm
truth
Man,
is all
saying.
about
I don't
Like,
want to
Martin Luther
lead.
King,
I
man.
don't want to lead nothing. What I
but
want
that's
is for people.
everybody though. Nah, come on.
I want people. I want people to exercise the power that they have. That's all. Yeah, you don't have to be an expert. You know, we have this false. We have this false idea planted in our brains that you got to have to. You have to be an expert. That technocrats, man, expertism. They. Oh, what about the expert? Like Ketanji Brown. I don't know what a woman is. Ketanji Brown Jackson. I don't
That's
know
still
what a
a
woman is.
conversation. Oh wow.
She always says, "Oh, what about the experts?" Whenever she's talking in oral arguments, she's talking about, "Oh, I want to defer to the experts," all that other BS. But the point here is, we have a system. We don't need a fourth branch of government. Okay,
Mm.
we have a system. It works very well. That's why we survive the way we have. But we have people who are actively trying to subvert it. I believe Vanta and his friend, I can't remember her name, was trying to explain to Willie, who doesn't listen,
Nah, yeah.
that the things that are happening in New York have already happened in Britain, have
That could
already
have been a
happened in,
really good conversation. That could have been a real good conversation.
yes, it has already happened. They've already defanged the people. They can't do anything. Now they have to go around in night gangs with sharpened pencils and screwdrivers and blades in order to do their fighting. No weapons, no actual guns. If the country wants to quell a rebellion like what you're seeing in Iran, they'll pull out the big guns and they'll have nothing that they can do about it. Absolutely, positively nothing. So we have a Second Amendment, a right given to us, which is the bulwark that protects the other rights.
Well,
Protects, period. And I just, I just wish people would stop the BS, man. I don't care about Bad Bunny's homosexual. Excuse me. I don't care about Bad Bunny. I don't
who?
care about the Super Bowl. Okay, it's cool to see the Super Bowl. I'm definitely not watching it because I don't want to see a degenerate cross dressing in front of me, and I don't want my children thinking that I'm okay with it. So
I
I
don't
won't be
watch the
watching that.
halftime show.
I'm not watching any of it. Whatever. I'll catch who won later. But the point that I'm making is you have to have something. What's that? What do they say? Stand on business. I don't utilize
Yeah,
that sort of. That's not me, but have ethos and stand by it.
I feel that.
Americans, you're
Yeah,
American.
Blacks. I'm kind of leaning towards not watching the Super Bowl too. I don't want to see that gay shit,
I
man.
think, hey, you know what? I was
Cause
thinking
they
about
saying
watching
this
the
dude gonna
game,
come out
turning
in
it
a
off
dress,
at
man.
halftime, watching the TPSU. Well, I probably won't even watch that shit now too. Yeah, I don't know. Depends on what I'm doing that day.
Scott, they talking about this dude is gonna perform with a whole damn dress on, man. I don't want to see that shit, man. I'm already pissed off. The Seahawks is playing in Frisco for the Super Bowl. Now you want me to see some damn gay dude?
Well, I know we talk about a lot of stuff in jest.
I almost blacked out, Blacks. Thank you for stopping me.
Black Bear and everyone, I know we talk a lot about a lot of stuff in jest. You know, we make jokes and all that, but to be very serious, when are people going to stand? You know, when are you going to stand about the things you will not allow in your household, and then just to walk out of your household and allow them? It's insane to me. That's the difference now. There's nothing to stop it. There's nothing to oppose it. We don't oppose anything. We just allow it to happen. Oh, well, that's just a man in a dress, man. He's just acting. That's not how he really feels.
Yeah.
Doggone, what's her name? What's it? Meg the horse. Meg the horse was, you know, she's talking about how she loves her new fiance or boyfriend, whoever he is, some football player. And then she wrote a song for him. And then all in the music video, which I haven't seen, but my wife told me about, that she's a stripper in that. It's even worse than what?
Well, that's what they like. That's what these
he should be
people like.
ashamed of himself, wifing up a woman like that. He should be ashamed of himself.
Well, I'm saying
Dude, he's under her spell, bro. You get that close to a witch, oh, you're a goner.
I agree with you.
You're a goner. If Megan Thee Stallion was around just about any dude, and she was like,
but do you understand that they're speaking out of?
Stop playing.
Do you understand the confusion?
Yeah,
they
Jesus
tell
says,
little
"Flee from
girls,
fornication, run, bro."
Yeah, Paul does. Jesus says it. Peter said. But the point that I'm making here is that do you understand the confusion that it causes children?
Yeah, because we sit there, and by us sitting there, the kids think it's okay.
Yes. Weimar Republic all over again. Here we are. Anyway, whatever.
Full circle. Boom.
I'm just waiting for Clay to get her pregnant, man. So I could tell if she a real woman or not. That's the only thing I'm waiting for. He need to hurry up and knock her up. Nah, bro, come on, man. It's time, bro. Stop playing, man. Come on, shit.
No.
I couldn't wait to knock my wife up. I couldn't wait. Shit, I want some kids are coming out of you, woman. Yeah.
No, I'm with that, kids.
No,
that's the main reason why I want a woman. I want kids, right?
When you fall in love with a woman, you like, dang, I wonder what they look like with me and you together. So that's why I'm saying, like, Klay Thompson gonna get a woman who known for whoring around. She locked an innocent black man up, and you go and get with her. Now, what you said, Imp, is real talk. She a witch. And once you under a witch's spell, that's it.
If you get close to her, it's over with. You got to at least 100 feet distance, because then you can't really know who she is at 100 feet. You might confuse her for somebody else and get away with it.
Hey, let me ask y'all something, right?
Woo.
Oh shit! Let me ask y'all something. This is a video I just seen right here. Drew,
witches are real, bro.
Bud Crawford, man, it ain't even got nothing to do with this, but shit, let's talk a little. I just want to see what y'all think about this. I'm pulling this thing up, and y'all let me know what y'all think, because I think what he just said in this thing, I think he's correct. Because if a man's willing to do this, it tells you a lot about their character. You know what I mean? What you I guarantee he probably won't even be back on this show.
Like, my thought is everything has a price. There is not a number that can get you back in that ring. 80 million, 100 million.
Nah, because now you selling your soul.
$100 million, you can have my soul.
Oh, you can
That's
have his
you.
butt. Hey,
Now we
Scott.
know your character.
Oh, no, man.
Sometimes, you know, you look at people and you be like, dang, man, you ain't got no dignity. You ain't got no morals. Like, come on, man. Like, what you gonna stand for if everything is about money?
Like, my thought is...
You can have his butt, man. That's disgusting, man.
That's crazy, ain't it?
$100 million, you could take my butt. That is
Damn.
disgusting.
You better hope he don't clip that up.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Case in point, guys.
Hey,
Case in point.
that's like 70% of the world right now, though.
That's crazy, ain't it?
Imp, you crazy, man. I
No,
hope it ain't that high.
70% of people have a price. 70%. That's 7 out of 10 people.
Let's see what lives in the
Three
chat.
of them, 3 of those people probably cannot be bought, but 7 out of 10 probably could be.
Wow.
I bet that. I would play those odds.
Damn.
That's crazy. Ain't it?
Now think about it. Would you put some money on that? I would. 7 would break.
Nah, you might be right, man. 7 out of 10. Damn, man. That's crazy.
You feel me? And the last 3 of you over there shaking up like, hell no, let's go do something else.
And you already know in America right now.
Probably 8 out of 10.
I mean, all you gotta do is bring up Trump, and most people will sell their soul.
Spaz out.
The devil ain't no joke, man. The devil ain't no joke.
All right, boys. I got baseball practice. I'll holler at you guys.
All right, man.
All
Appreciate
right,
you.
yeah. Knock it out the
All right,
park,
now.
OG.
God bless.
The devil ain't no joke, man.
Dang, it got quiet once you made all the riffraff have to pay. That's crazy.
No, it's not that. It's just now
I'm
we
just
got to go
playing.
back and edit the shit. You know what I mean? We have to put this on private or on members, and got to go back and edit because that's the shit that you can't be coming up here and saying. You know what I mean? And he knows this. That's the thing. He knows this.
Damn, Imp.
And man,
That's
straight
probably the realest thing you said, Imp.
man, straight. What is it? Straightness has its price. I always thought that price was death.
Hell
I agree
yeah.
with you,
You gonna
American
have to
man. I
kill
would
me.
not. I just now sat there and seen this shit. I was like, damn. I said,
That was my
motherfucker,
first time watching that, Scott.
I've never seen that. That's the first.
Dude
Listen,
said-
literally, I'm listening to y'all looking for something to know what I'm saying, and bam, I see
Yeah.
that. I'm like, damn, that's wild.
He said $100 million. You can have my soul. Damn.
Do you think?
He said that quick too.
Yeah.
He said it
My bad.
quick.
Let me go back.
He didn't
and
even think. He said $100 million. $100 million.
Have my
I put 100 mil.
That Chris Tucker voice.
Oh, good. Thank you, Imp. Chris Tucker was in the file, Sky.
Yeah, he was.
Chris Tucker was in the files, man. So yeah, Dave.
I mean,
was wrong
hey,
there.
look, Rush
It's a lot
Hour.
of blacks.
Rush Hour was funny.
Imp.
Now I'm gonna tell you this: if you had to put, you could have put a lot of black actors right there in playing him, that cop with Jackie Chan, and they would have been famous from that movie. That was a funny ass good movie, well written.
No, Imp. I'm saying Dave said yesterday that it's not a lot of black people in those files. And then I was doing some research today, man. They got Jay-Z, Beyonce, Chris Tucker.
People that was wearing dresses, right?
They got a bunch of black men and black Whoopi Goldberg. Man,
Oh, you knew that was happening.
This was real. Well, you know, she loved white men, so yeah. And
Oprah probably in there too, huh?
And she loved small hat men too. So, because you know, Whoopi Goldberg was married to a small hat.
Wasn't Oprah up in there? You know, Oprah was in there.
I didn't see Oprah name.
What?
I didn't see her name.
Pusha
I
T
just
was
see
in there.
Yeah.
They say Eminem was in there.
Eminem was in there. Now you see
Eminem,
why
come on, you gotta
he was
expect
at the
Eminem to
DNC.
go to Epstein Island. Come
Well,
on, bro.
now you
come
know
on,
why
man.
he was at the DNC. Now you know why he was doing it.
Eminem
That's
is
right.
like
Everybody knew that.
Eminem is that kind of guy. I would expect him to be there.
Blackberry. When that shit happened, everybody knew that there was something up with that man. Know what I mean? You know what I want?
I'm
You know
just
what I want,
surprised
y'all?
Machine Gun Kelly didn't go.
Hey, you know what I want, y'all?
Yeah, he like having gay kids.
I want
Trans kids.
I want the shit to go back like it used to, where you can watch a movie and not want to watch it because the lead actor is a damn leftist. You know what I mean? Or on the other side, a damn right. You know what I mean? I think they need to take politics out of sports like it used to. You know what I'm saying?
And
Like I listened to this one pastor, right? He was on TMZ, and they were attacking. He was like, man, listen. He said he's an avid football fan. He grew up in the South. That's football is a American pastime. But y'all remember when there was none of this bullshit, none of this politics in sports.
Thank you, Colin
They need to go
Kaepernick.
back to that shit, man. They need to go back to that.
Thank you, Colin Kaepernick, for doing that too. I'm being sarcastic. I'm not saying in real life. I'm
I know
saying
what you're
thank
saying.
you,
It
Colin
was
Kaepernick.
before that. It was before him, but he made it big.
But you remember he was the one who pushed the
It's
agenda.
almost like Jim Brown didn't exist, right?
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's what I'm
God, Trent.
saying.
No,
That's what I'm
no,
saying. Jim Brown. It
no,
just
no,
like
no. Jim Brown didn't do with Colin Kaepernick. He took a whole knee.
yeah,
He
he
took
didn't.
a whole knee, and then didn't even know why he took the knee
It
until like,
seemed like whenever I
oh my
cam,
gosh, I
it
can't,
seemed
I
like
can't
whenever I come
finish,
on the
man.
panel, it's an immediate rush to get
What
away
we've
from
been
any
talking
type of
like this?
serious topic.
We've been talking this. What are you talking
All
about,
right,
Trent?
what topic are we talking about?
Yeah, y'all was just talking about
And we're still talking about it. We're just
well,
it was
I hope because I
yeah.
thought that this was laid to rest. This whole notion of like
What's
I
going
hate
on,
even
Anya?
talking about
What's
just
going on, brother?
black people
AM.
when we have a multiracial
Yo.
panel.
Yes,
But
sir.
the issue I have is with this still since debunked narrative that it's because somehow of a wrong voting pattern. When
Can
we
you
literally have the majority.
Trent,
Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
can you say that you were wrong about black people not being on the list? Can you say that now that you were wrong about that? Because there's a
I
lot of
mean,
black
low level. What? Who do you want to say? Pusha T? Pusha T matters?
We'll holler at you in a minute. Go
Are we
ahead.
supposed
Go
to act
ahead.
like Pusha T is the subject of this damn investigation?
We'll holler at you in a minute.
What's
Come
up,
on, man.
American
And this is
man?
dangerous. This is the dangerousity of the coon. When we talk about
Dangerous.
Okay,
dangerous
hold
issues,
on. Wait
the
a minute.
coon has the
Hold on.
dangerous need to
Can you
include
do me a
blackmail
favor?
in dangerous issues that don't involve us. That's why people hate the goddamn coon so much, because their jovialness about serious topics can get people hurt, especially when it doesn't relate to the black man. That's why nobody likes y'all.
Can you
And
please
then the
stop saying
second
that
part
term,
is
please?
Call yourself a
no, hold
goon.
on. I
Don't
listen to y'all
call
talk for
someone
hours.
else a
I
Hey,
just
goon.
get my 2 minutes, dog.
hey, everyone.
Especially
He's
for the money.
perfectly
Get
explaining
your ass
Roland
out
Martin
the
and
way.
DL Hughley. He's
The
perfectly
second
explaining
part
Roland
is
Martin
this.
and DL
As
Hughley.
the majority
Go
of the
ahead.
white
Go ahead, Dave.
populace,
Good job, buddy.
go ahead, American man. Go ahead.
No, Dave. You're perfectly explaining Roland Martin and DL Hughley. And
Yes.
I'm thanking you. I'm
Yes.
thanking you.
Them too. Yes.
I'm thanking you. The
Yes,
coon.
American man. I'm
I'm
explaining them
thanking you.
too. Yes. Roly Poly is up there, damn top 5, damn near. I'm talking about the whole grid. But the only thing, and I'm going to shut up. What I wanted to address is that while the majority in this country, white men are battling special interest because their mantra is it doesn't matter who you vote in, you don't control them because foreign powers and foreign interests have bought them all out. I have to sit here and listen to the black conservative once again at the goddamn kiddie table telling black men it's because of well, if you just vote the right way, things are changed. It's sad. Grow up.
Thank you, Dave, for telling us about Roland Martin and DL Hughley.
You're
Thank you for telling us
And
about the
I'm
coon.
not putting these goddamn
Thank you.
coons on this
Thank you.
panel.
Agreed. Hey, Dave.
You're welcome.
Dave, you and I agree. Roland Martin and DL Hughley are
Put yourself in
coons.
there too, you goddamn.
We agree. We agree.
Too, you goddamn coon.
Now you buck dancing. Stop buck dancing.
AM, he mad because
Stop twerking for white women, Dave. Stop twerking for liberal white women.
AM, that's why he mad, AM.
Yeah, I know. They're all twerking for liberal white women.
Yeah, he mad
Man,
at
you
black.
think I respect? Listen, bro. I'm gonna get candid here real quick. I have no respect for black men that vote Democrat. I think they're all gay.
Oh, come on, AM. I've been waiting for this. Go ahead.
God.
American man.
How do you feel about President Trump and all these revelations and Epstein files then?
And let me read this super chat right quick. Dave, they're coons with rabies. Dave is a coon hunter.
Rabies ass coon. They dangerous. You see the need for this coon to put black men in the middle of the goddamn Epstein files. He's a goddamn idiot.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you something, right?
Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you guys something. I don't think you guys realize something, right? So the Epstein files that you guys are seeing with like all these extra names, that happened after they were officially released and they were allowed for the public to add a bunch of names. I'm just gonna tell you guys that, like, some of the names that you see in there were just added after the fact because they understand that a lot of you colored folks and just you folks in general want to see these names there because it's entertaining. But like they're not actually when you line everything up, it just doesn't make sense. When you start to line all the dates and times up, it doesn't make sense.
And goddamn it, the prime minister is apologizing, and goddamn it, people are getting yanked around the goddamn world. So obviously, it makes sense to everybody else.
Isn't Trump in the Epstein files?
Lord knows before you
Hold
talk.
on. Who said
You got a big ass booger.
Dave, you have to slow down, brother.
Yes.
Dave, you have to slow down, brother. No one said all the Epstein people, right?
Yes.
There you go. There you go. Sound more civilized. That would help.
Sir.
That would help. Sound more civilized.
Go ahead,
Thank you.
sir. Please.
And make sure you use a K when you say
no. Just go to your topic,
use a K,
sir.
Not an X. Use a K, not an X.
Go to your topic, sir.
Yes. Use a K and not an X.
What do you
that
want
would
to
help all of us.
talk about, sir? Are you distracted? How snotty nose you actually sound in real life, sir?
Isn't Trump in there?
Do I sound like your father? Is that why you're so upset?
Like a mountain hill of shit.
Do I sound like your father? Is that why you're so upset?
It's reached all the way up into your goddamn cholesterol.
Yes, my cholesterol is high, and I'm on the verge of death here. Would you?
No, you're on the verge of mucus overload, sir.
No, I'm actually on the verge of just
your goddamn nose.
A lot of you coloreds.
Regular.
Most of you coloreds are starting to get on my nerve.
Hold on. Whoever brings up color is racist, bro. You got to stop.
Is that racist?
Yeah, whoever brings up color and racism is the racist, bro. Nobody else is.
Yes, I am a racist, brother. Hey, hold on.
At least you're
Hold on. Everyone, be quiet. The man's telling me. Hold on, guys. Calm down. We can have civil conversation. The man's telling me I'm a racist, and I'm telling him, yes, I am a racist.
Okay.
Well, no, you're not a racist.
At least you're living your truth,
coon, sir.
I am a racist, and I enjoy my racism.
Yes,
I like my racism towards whites, blacks, Hispanics, Asians, Indians. I like my racism.
You like your mucus deep in your throat,
right? And also Jews. I'm racist towards Jews as well. But either way, we're gonna gloss past that, and I'm full racism towards everyone.
Sir, can we get back on topic of special interest, please?
AM, you want to know what's crazy to me? That these liberal black men got all this fire and heat for conservative black men, but they don't even mess with white men who are conservative.
Why are you bringing up color? You racist, bro?
No, they don't. Imp, hold on.
Hey,
Let
Black Bear, correct.
Yes, go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Black Bear, you are absolutely correct. They have no smoke for the white people calling Clarence Thomas a nigger. And excuse me. Oh, hold on. Sorry, Skywalker. You know what? I said. I'm sorry, Skywalker. I should not. They have no smoke for all the racist white people calling Clarence Thomas the N-word. They have no smoke for them. They just let it go and they champion them.
Hold up. Hey, they don't have no smoke for these liberals out there calling ICE officers the N-word.
Nope.
There we go.
No smoke. They have no smoke. They love it. Listen, this is why I say, right? Black people do not care about racism. It's fake.
What's your name? Oh, you some fucking hoes! You some fucking hoes! And you're black! What? Nigga, you're next! You're next!
There it goes. There it
Oh
goes.
my God.
And guess what? And guess what? That's the woman that Dave wants to kiss in the mouth. The pro-black Dave. He wants to kiss her in the mouth.
Damn.
He loves her.
All right, so I can end the so I can calm on down.
Are you a
Because y'all really
man?
not gonna talk about the actual.
Wow, is that a question? Wow.
We're not gonna
Okay.
talk about foreign interests controlling.
Yep. Here goes your people, Dave. Dave, these are your people.
Yeah.
Wow, called them the N-word. You heard that?
Sure
Called them
did.
The N-word.
The house. Put the house in front of it.
Hey,
Yep.
dude.
Called them a house
Yep.
N-word.
And black Democrats have nothing to say.
See, I don't appreciate y'all calling E that.
Okay, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Look up who?
Peanut Tillman.
White liberals calling black officers
Because if we're gonna pull
N-word.
Hey, Yeti, thank you, buddy. Thank you.
talking about ICE.
Shout out to you, Yeti.
Thank you, sir.
Shout out
Thank
to
you.
you.
Thank you for the support and thank you for the super chat. Go ahead. For America.
Because I wasn't even talking about ICE. I was literally talking about why are you so hell bent on black men, blaming black men about whether they vote left or right, when you have the majority of white men out here in movement.
Yes, I did.
That
Because
sound
it
like
says no matter
white
who they
women.
vote for,
That sounds like a lot of
the
white
politicians
women.
are controlled by the special interests, and the battle is against foreign operatives that control your politicians no matter who's in office.
That sounds
All
like a lot
I
of white
see is
liberal
a
white
bunch
women.
of old white women.
Why
Thank
y'all
you,
can't
12.
talk about
Thank
this?
you, 12.
Hold on, guys. I get what Dave is getting at, right? I'm about to blow Dave.
You get it, but you can't talk.
Dave, hold on. I'm about to blow your world wide open because I know what you're saying, right? You want to talk about the hats.
I'm saying, why does the black man's conservative talking points totally different from the movement?
Dave,
It's always focused on blaming
calm down. Dave, calm down. You want to talk about the foreign influences as far as the blue and gold, blue and white, and the 6-point stars. And so I agree we should talk about that. Is that what you're saying we should talk about?
Yes, just like if you're saying you're a part of something.
So Dave, hold on. So Dave, hold on, buddy. Dave, I'm on your side. Hold on a moment, buddy.
It didn't seem like
let's talk about.
Did it seem like it, Dave?
Let's
Dave, where's 79th and Hay? Where's 79th and Hay? Then Chicagoans, where's 79th and Hay? Because that's where the lady got deleted with the baby in the back. Oh,
Dave don't care about her. She was a black woman.
I forgot to mention
Dave,
that with the baby in the car.
Let me tell you what Dave did. Dave photoshopped Renee's good face on that black woman.
6 years ago.
100%.
God.
That
Don't make me heat up on you, bro, because it seems you don't know how to do dumbass
Here we
research.
go. Pay attention, guys. Everyone pay
No,
attention.
I'm talking
Notice how he's going to avoid it.
It seems like you in opposition against what I want to talk
He's
about.
going to avoid it. Pay attention, guys.
I'm going to throw you in the middle.
No, Skywalker. He talking about Peanut Tillman. Peanut Tillman.
I said Peanut Tillman, and now you're doing research about 6-year-old news stories.
No, that's actually that happened yesterday.
That was recent. Yeah, that happened yesterday.
And I'm not the one that asked
Eric,
about it.
Eric, pay attention
Your
to
fellow-
how he's not.
Hold up. Your fellow Chicagoan asked about it, not me. So get on your fellow Chicagoan about it. Bobby Perkins asked about it. Hey, Skywalker, did you
But
see?
I asked you about looking up the Peanut Tillman thing. I'm specifically pointing out the fact that no matter what I say, you're not going to
Pay attention, Eric. Pay attention.
You hate when I tell you to look up shit.
Do you know that she's going to avoid the initial conversation? Pay attention, everyone. But this is the pro-black guy. This is the pro-black guy. This is why.
Did you
This
say
is why
Peter?
American man, you're not going to talk
Hey,
about them.
did you say Peter Thiel?
Peanut.
Oh, Peanut Thiel. Oh,
Tillman.
Okay. I put Peter Thiel. Okay, go ahead, y'all.
Resigns from FBI.
Peter Tillman highlight or Peter Tillman punch?
Who resigned
Peanut
from
Tillman
the
knew
FBI?
resigns from
Nobody.
FBI.
Oh, there's a guy named
Who?
Tillman
Hey,
in there.
Dave.
Yeah.
Dave, there was a
Don't
black
say nothing
woman.
unless you're ready to talk about the special interest,
Dave,
American man.
Dave, there was a black woman that looked like your mama, your sister, your aunt, your cousins,
That's why I be
right?
thinking y'all all
That was shot in
y'all can't talk about
Chicago.
the elephant in the
Sir,
room.
what do
Special
you have to
interest.
say?
How are you such this conservative man in the movement? And the movement is talking about the special interest is the main problem, but you refuse to say it.
The nigga won't answer a single question. This is why I don't really like black men.
Y'all sad. Even without the funding to do this shit, y'all, it's like they on autopilot. Ain't no more money in it.
Let me tell you something. Democrat black men are crashing out right now because they realize that they are weak.
I haven't voted in over a decade, idiot. I don't give a damn.
Well, what's your point then? If you haven't
okay.
voted, your point
Hey guys,
I got my black male brothers still
hold
fucking
on, guys.
blind.
No.
They're so blind that they'll kill me, just like they'll
Guess
kill
what?
Jesus.
Guess what, guys?
And they say, I'm sorry.
He just admitted he's irrelevant. He is irrelevant.
Hey, let's see what this. Hey, let's see
in
what
the
this guy got to
political
say
space.
because he sounds like a liberal too. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what this.
Damn, not a former FBI.
Since he resigned because he didn't agree with ICE. So what? Let's hear what he says.
I mean,
let's hear.
I put up a video about some black man with ICE being called N-word.
Hey, Blackbeard. Hey, Blackbeard. Did you notice Dave wouldn't respond? Did you notice he wouldn't respond?
Yeah, what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, all these liberals out there that so-called liberal protesting that they ain't racist, they're the one that's calling the black people racist or the N-word. That's the crazy part about it. On the liberal side, out there protesting.
They're the one calling ICE
I even
agents.
called in and asking
They're
y'all about.
calling ICE agents N-words and everything else.
Y'all about this shit.
The decision
Terrible.
didn't happen in a vacuum. Tillman shared details of his final day in federal service in interviews with the New York Times and the Pivot podcast. It was, "We need everybody outside, and we want everyone standing guard," Tillman recalled. And they wanted us to make arrests. It wasn't just about going after the violent individuals. It was, there's some guys working on a house outside. Let's go swap them up, and it will count for the quota system.
That's real.
To me, it felt political. Tillman described the events of January 27th, when White House boarders are Tom Homan and TV personality Dr. Phil McGraw traveled to Chicago to participate in an ICE operation targeting illegal immigration. The operation involved coordinated arrests across multiple
Hey, see this. I'm gonna stop right here, but I don't want to hear this shit. They didn't say nothing about the punk ass Don Lemon going into
Exactly.
the.
That's all I've been saying, Scott.
No.
Stop
Hold
acting
up,
like
Dave.
you
Hold
were
up, Dave.
unbiased.
Hold up, Dave. Why
That's
weren't
all
y'all
I'm
saying
saying.
anything
Stop
with
acting
Don
like you,
Lemon?
that
Hold
you
up.
ain't got your
Dave,
bias.
Dave, why weren't y'all saying anything with Don Lemon winning that church?
For the same reason that you get mad. Like that.
What am I getting mad at? He's
don't
getting
care.
mad.
I don't care.
Hey, hold up. Peanut is all butthurt because they told him to go pick up someone that's working on the house that's illegal. That's being butthurt because he's being told to get illegals out the country. So he got butthurt. Oh, I don't like it because they're going after people that are illegal. Why don't he? You know what? Why don't he go out there and protest? Since it's time for everybody to stand up, I bet you won't catch his ass out there protesting. I bet that. You know what I mean? I'm tired of these rich ass motherfuckers coming out here.
Go ahead and
telling
put
us
on your
when they wouldn't do it.
video of them calling black men the N-word. Go ahead and
Yeah, because that's what it is. You know what I mean? That's what they voted for. The side that says they're not the racists, the side that always calling, conservative and megas are racist, but yet who's always on film and recorded calling the black people N-word. That's what I don't understand. Who is on film calling black people N-words? It's not MAGA.
Scott, here's my main question. What do black people have to do with this anyway?
What do you mean? They're out there. Isn't that a black? Hold up. Wasn't that a black officer? Was I not listening?
This whole ICE issue is a failure of Hispanic leadership.
Wasn't that a black officer?
Yes, only because you brought up the video. I brought that up because you brought up a video of the black man being called the N-word, right?
Dave's name to Kamala Harris III. All right. He already did.
Would you agree that this whole ICE immigration issue is a failure on Hispanic leadership?
No.
Why not?
Because they need to get him up out of here.
Who
Yes,
do you think
Skywalker,
responsibility
you
is
see those white people calling
because right
black
now we're
officers
arguing,
the
we're
N-word
using black
and all
men,
that? That's
because right now we're
bullshit,
using black
man.
men as the main focal point
No,
over
we're
this
not.
shit. And
All
black
these
people are
white
in the
Hey,
women
Dave.
protest.
out
Hey,
We're not
Dave.
there
Can we
involved in the
stop?
issue.
Can
And
we
calling
you're
stop
bringing
acting
up
like
calling
we
black men
care
people
out
about
of
the
nowhere.
conservative
N-word.
black
So
men?
I'm flipping
Hey,
it
hey,
and
hey,
saying,
Dave. Hey,
hey,
Dave.
where's your
Hey,
responsibility? Show
Dave.
some news coverage where
Hey,
you feel
Dave.
like your
Hey,
community
Dave,
dropped the
man.
ball.
Dave,
Because
can
it's
we stop?
amazing how slowly you're positioning black men as the face of this ICE thing. We're nowhere involved, bro.
Hey, my community, you know
What
what my
makes you
community is
bring up
doing?
the video
Hey,
where
hey,
black
see,
man
I
was
can go
involved?
outside. Hey, I can go outside right now. My community ain't rioting and protesting right now over some bullshit ass illegals that are in this country illegally.
Well, can you
My
talk about the
community is doing it.
Hispanic communities that are instead
That's
of
not my
the
community.
lone
My
black
community is
man
where
that
I'm
you
at
can
right
find
now.
a news clip of?
Well, Sky is saying the same thing I say. Your black skin don't make you my community. What
Exactly.
makes you my community is the character of you. That's what makes you my community.
Thank you,
See,
sir.
Dave, he's a blackity black who hate black conservatives.
Hey man, stop changing my name to a female, you boy.
Oh, my bad. You had it there
That ain't
last
so
time.
bad. Now, what if I just called you a bitch? You
That's fine.
Ah, he mad
That's
now. He
fine.
mad.
you
He
feel some
mad.
type of way.
No, I wouldn't. I
AM,
take
he
it back.
mad now.
Here you
AM,
go.
he mad now, man. He mad.
Didn't he come
Okay.
in with Trenton
All
at
I'm
first?
Yeah,
saying
he
is
Dave,
mad.
this. It is
Dave, I
dangerous
think you
for
should be able to have
Cooney
the
to
conversation
try to
without
put
getting
black
crazy,
men
Didn't
as
bro.
the
he come in with
center
that shit
of
first?
all of this. Your cooning is dangerous. Because see, Skywalker
No,
sitting up here as a Hispanic, not saying shit about Hispanic or addressing his issues or showing clips of his people with his issue. Instead, y'all doing coon cover to put black men in the dangerous position where we ain't even out there. It's
okay.
dangerous.
So hold on. Hold on, right? And
Dangerous.
Dave, hold on, Dave, right? Calm down, bro. Because if you know
It's
know anything
dangerous.
about me, my God, you can't even
Poxy with the
help black man.
Poxy with a $20 super chat. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the super chat and thank you for the support. It said nobody ever gets what they voted for. Let me see. Every election we vote for better education, health insurance, better taxes, etc. But we always get the same cycle of immigration and government shutdown. But taxes go up and health stay ass. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the $20.
Hey, awesome
Thank you for the
job,
support.
Sky.
I'm
Awesome
gonna get
job,
up out of
Sky.
here and look from the sideline of how y'all
And
make
no, and
an
no,
issue
and
that
no,
has nothing to do with black folk
Dave,
somehow a black issue.
Dave,
This is
Dave,
amazing.
hold
Go
on,
ahead, y'all. Let me see the level of
hold
y'all
on,
cooking.
bro.
I'm out of
Don't
here.
leave. You see? Damn, boy, you can't even. I was actually gonna side with Dave, right? Because I understand that
He's too excited.
they're
You don't know when
huh?
you're excited, when you're siding with him, when you're against him. So he's, you
Yeah,
know what I
he
mean?
does. Yeah, he does.
If he calm down, he'll see that you're on the side. But it's
Yeah, he
fucking
doesn't get it.
everybody right now.
He doesn't get it, man. And I
And,
think
and,
most
and,
liberal,
and
and I
I
think
don't
most
think,
liberal black men are like that.
and I don't think, when
Yeah,
did we start
yes,
trying to make this about,
yes, Blackberry, you're correct.
hey, when did we start trying to make this about black men or anything? All I said was we just touched on something and we're going back to it.
Sky,
No,
you already know based on CT channel that whenever you talk about some white or Hispanic or Asian, black people are gonna make it a black problem. And liberal
yes,
black people are gonna do that. And what is Dave? A liberal black. That's
yes,
what he is.
correct. But you also, but also, right? What has to be understood is that like black men like Dave, like he generally does care about black issues. His problem is that he adds the do funnies in with his issues.
Oh, come on. Damn.
Uh, you know what? I'm not going to do it, Black Bear. You're right. You're right. I probably shouldn't go down that road. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right, Black Bear. I got. Listen, bro. I got to give you credit when you're correct. But the thing about it is, Dave. Like, Dave and I are on the right side, right? Because I've been asking this question for a while. Why have black women become the face of fighting Trump?
Right.
And everything that he does,
AM.
right?
100%
I've been
AM.
asking this question because when we start doing the numbers, right? When we start doing the numbers, black women are what, 5 to 6% of America, and probably, if we're saying 5 to 6, probably 3.5, 4% are
AM, don't
fully
forget.
on board with the Democrats.
Don't forget, 92% of black women in America voted for Kamala Harris.
Agreed.
Think,
But what I'm saying is,
Hey, this girl,
black
this girl
man.
thinks the same way as you, American man.
He's a 10, but he has pronouns in his Instagram bio. 0. Why do you say that? Liberal men, I don't think they actually exist. I think all liberal men are gay. There's no straight liberal men.
That's a pretty white woman right there.
Well,
That's a
you're right,
gorgeous white woman.
American man. Liberal
here's the
women.
thing, right? Here's the thing.
That's a
Liberal
gorgeous
black
white woman.
women.
Show her. Hey, play that one more time.
Here's the thing, though.
Play that
I
one more
think
time.
that
That's a gorgeous
I
white
think that the numbers,
Never mind.
right? I think we're not really
0.
looking at the numbers,
Why do you say
right?
that? He's a 10. He's a 10, but
I can't get a minute.
Which one, Black Bear?
Both of them, because they both on the right side of history. But did you hear what she said? Go ahead and play it one more time, Sky. She said liberal men are.
he's a 10, but he has pronouns in his Instagram bio. 0. Why do you say that? Liberal men, I don't think they actually exist. I think all liberal men are gay. There's no straight liberal men.
Damn.
Oh, that's why you said she was me, Black Bear. No, I get that.
She's beautiful. She's beautiful. Oh my God.
Yeah, all liberal black men are kind of do funnies, and I realized that. I realized that in like another chat where like made a comment and like the liberal black men started being weird, and I'm just like, what? Why are you acting like that?
Come on, Dave. You gonna bring up the BBC? Come on, Dave. Dave is disgusting, man. Dave is disgusting, man. Dave is disgusting, man.
Hey, Black Bear. Hey, Black Bear. Let me ask you a question, right? How much daylight is between Jay Prince and Dave?
Come on. Man, I don't want to jump on him, man.
And was Pastor Manning incorrect?
No, Pastor Manning was correct. 100% correct. People don't like Pastor Manning because he was telling the truth.
Yes. 100%.
They just don't like the fact he said it on camera.
People when they tell the truth.
Yeah, they just don't like the fact he said it on camera.
Mm-hmm. The truth hurts. What's up, Kevin?
Because think about it, the difference between Dave and Jay Prince. Think about it, right? The difference between Dave and Jay Prince is like a fishing wire. That's the difference. Like they are the same person, but when you look at them academically, they're different people, correct?
Right.
But like outside of the white man's education, as Pastor Manning said, they are the same people. They are the same person. And he said there's no daylight. And Dave and Jay Prince are the same people.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, those were some pretty white women. Because you know me, Sky, I really don't see white women attractive because I grew up in California
Stop
where
it.
most...
Make black nationalism great again.
No,
Black Bear.
AM, hear me out. I'm from Cali, right? Most white women in Cali are liberal.
I'm getting triggered, Black Bear. Because you know I'm all about black nationalism.
No, they liberal. White women are liberal women in California. Most of them are. I'm being honest. Now, maybe in the Midwest, in the middle of the United States, maybe those are more conservative women. But I'm saying if you go to New York, in Los Angeles, Cali, those are liberal white
Of
women.
course they are, 100%.
And they're gorgeous. That's what I'm saying. They're pretty. They're gorgeous women, but they're liberal. And that to me, that always made me like I had to always be safe. Like, hey, hold on. Put my hands up, make sure my hands is. I'm kind of like Keanu Reeves. Like if we take a picture, I'm gonna make sure my hands is seen. That's how I am with white women. I'm being honest. AM. That's how I am. Go ahead. That's how I am.
Was that black bear talking crazy?
Oh, that's crazy talk. Okay.
No,
All right.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm just
Go
fucking
ahead.
with you.
Go ahead, tough.
No, I just hear you talking. I was just talking. You know how I am. What's going on, y'all? What's going on tonight, man?
Chilling,
Nah,
man.
man.
What's up, tough guy?
Shit, I just got a little rehearsal here in a minute. I'm filling in for my homeboy at this church, so I got to do a Thursday night rehearsal. I ain't been to Thursday night rehearsal since I was a teenager. My mom used to have me up in there all the time, man. I don't know if y'all ever had a parent that have you in church, but boy, I remember those days. Yeah. What y'all talking about though?
Anything.
Anything, everything? Okay.
Mm.
Now,
I might be moved. I
I
might be moving to a really nice neighborhood in
He
San
moved
Diego.
out of
now
California.
AM. That's keep it real.
So I'm gonna be happy about
If
that.
you having a conversation with a liberal white woman or a liberal black woman, you want to have a conversation more with the liberal white woman. That's keep it real. That's keep it real. That's keep it real.
Can
Go
I
ahead,
can I
AM. Go ahead.
can I answer? Can I answer?
Yes, sir.
You're correct.
Yep. Yep.
I would rather talk with a liberal. I would rather talk with a liberal white woman.
Yep.
But
Yep.
I will say this. I will say this. We have to convert these liberal black women. As a black nationalist,
It ain't gonna happen, AM.
I can't.
They got too many rights.
Guy, Black Bear, I'm with you, but I don't believe we have to give up on liberal black women. I think we
Hey,
have to
AM.
club them
I'ma
bitches
say,
overhead and
hey,
drag them
What do you say about
along
that black
AM.
so
man? He'll
that
suck a lib's tit.
for
AM.
their survival.
AM. I'm gonna say this. White men are
Oh, he
very
never said
lucky.
that to me
No, no.
before. I'm scared.
Hear me this, AM. White men are very lucky that white women know their place.
No, white men are
What?
very lucky that black women know their place.
No, no,
Uh-oh.
no, they don't. Okay, hold on, AM.
Do you
Go
want to
ahead.
have that conversation?
Let's have that conversation right
Do you
now.
want to
Let's
have
have
that
that.
conversation?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Black
Go ahead.
women only worship and listen to white men. They
See,
That's
do
because they
not.
got the money. They got the
see.
money. That's why.
No, it's not because of money, bro.
Okay, what is it then?
I think it's because of what CT was saying, man. I really think a lot of black people
It's
grew up
finances, man.
watching.
Whenever y'all
No,
get
no,
done,
I don't
Nigga,
think it's
it's not
finances.
finances.
Hey,
What, man?
tough guy. I don't think it's
That's how you know
American man,
black men don't
slap
don't
yourself,
don't
man. Slap
understand the
yourself, nigga.
world.
Everything come down to money, nigga. Whenever both of y'all
Hey,
get
that's
to
how
it,
you know black men don't understand the world. It's not
tell me I'm
finances. Do you
lying.
know
Tell me
why?
I'm lying. It don't come down to money.
it
Yes.
doesn't
Do you want
come
me?
down to
Do you
money.
want me to tell you why you
Come
are
on, man.
incorrect?
Come on, man. Come
Do
on,
you
man.
want me to tell you why you are incorrect? Look at Will Smith.
Thank you.
What's
How's
that got
that?
to do with anything?
What do you mean? His
He
woman
wouldn't have
treat him
got.
like
He wouldn't have got
trash.
American man, you
that. He
sound
wouldn't
like
have got
pie in the
that.
sky,
He wouldn't
bro.
have got that woman. He wouldn't have got that woman if he wasn't Will Smith. You dummy.
Oh,
No,
this
his
dumb
woman
nigga
treat him
don't
like
understand.
trash, and he got money. That's what he talking about, tough.
It takes money, bro,
Oh my
to
god.
even be in that position. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
Yo, Black Bear, it's not worth it.
It
You're
takes
not gonna
money
ever
to
get
even be
anywhere
in
until
that
you look
position.
into the
He's
mind
Will
of a
Smith.
black man.
He's Will Smith, bro. Did
He
you hear
doesn't
what he
think
said? He's Will
correct.
Smith.
Nah, I really think white men are blessed that white women know they place with them.
No,
and
white
they
women,
won't.
even if they're
No,
liberal,
no,
know
here,
how to
hold
stay.
on,
No, wait, they know
tough.
how to
Let me
stay in
finish.
shape. That's what it
Tough,
is, Black Bear. They know
tough.
how
Let
to
me
keep their body together.
tough.
Cause you can see
We
bum
saying the
ass
same thing.
white
Tough,
women and they got their damn body
tough.
together. They know how
Tough,
to at least stay at a nice weight. That's what
tough.
they know how to do.
Tough. Me and you just said the same thing. You just didn't let me finish. I'm saying white men are lucky and they're blessed that they women know their place because they still want to be their women at the end of the day. White women are not trying to out masculine white men. They're not doing that. I've never seen that.
Well,
Even
they're starting to
even in
now. I
business. No,
mean,
hold on.
they
Well,
have
tough guy,
more
hold on.
rights more than
Tough
ever.
guy.
So yeah,
Even
of
in the
course they're
corporate
muscling
world,
now.
even in the corporate world, a white woman know her place to a white man. Now, if you look at the corporate world, whenever a black woman got some leadership over some black men, she letting it be known, and she letting you feel that she in charge. Let's keep it. Okay, never mind. Y'all don't. Hey, let's talk about sports. Who y'all got in the Super Bowl? Who y'all got in the Super Bowl, man? Let's talk about that.
Black Bear. Let's
Actually,
be
the
clear.
Patriots, but I'll say
Hold
this:
on.
go.
Hold on, Black Bear. Let's be clear. No one wants a woman boss. That's among women, men,
No, I
To
wouldn't
be
gays,
say
honest,
that. Hey, I can
to be
say
transgenders.
honest,
women.
No
Women
one
are
wants a
great
woman
managers,
boss.
man. Whenever you get done, I can say that.
AM, just to be honest with you, whenever women are in charge of men, a lot of women do know how to. They know how to respect men.
Finesse, yeah,
Yes,
but they also
they
know how
know
to
how to
finesse
respect.
too.
Yeah, yeah. I must admit that, AM.
Listen. You could say that, but the numbers bear out something different. No one wants a woman boss. Not women, not men. No one wants a woman boss. And it's ironic because Skywalker, do you remember? You remember when I sent you the base camp video a couple months back? It was probably not a couple, a few. Excuse me. Probably about 6 or 7 months back. Well, 6 or 7 might be a little more than a few,
That's
but like
several.
a
Yeah, that's
while
several.
back,
Yeah, that's several.
right? A while back, and yeah, several months back. Well, they did another episode today, right? And it was ironic because they were going through like women-led kingdoms, how that are controlled by animals. And do you know what the result was? In kingdoms that in animal kingdoms that were led by the female species. You know what the result was?
What?
Everyone hated it and is doomed.
Look at hyenas. It's ran by women.
Why does that continue to be the trend? Right, Skywalker, I encourage you to go look at Basecamp's video from today. Skywalker, it was a really good video, and
I
there's a
think I
lot
remember.
of things in there.
Yeah,
And
I
they
think I
were
remember
talking
that.
about, huh?
I think I remember that.
Right, and they were talking about what one of the species, basically the apes, because the apes is where we get. The
Yeah.
apes is how America literally like bases humans on. They do the studies on apes and then they base humans on that.
What is it?
I know
Base
you
camp?
guys want to deny. I know some of you guys want to deny that, but that's the reality of how it's done. They do all the studies with apes and then they
This
base humans on that.
Which one? Huh?
Keep going. Wait, is that base camp though?
Base camp.
No. That's base camp, Chris.
Yeah, I just put base camp.
Yeah, but
there.
that channel is base camp, Chris.
Yeah, what's
and
the
that's where
name
it's
of the
wrong? Huh?
Which channel are you talking about?
The base camp channel that I sent you several months ago, right? But it's
Yeah, I
not
remember
base
that. But
camp,
when I put
Chris.
but when I put in base camp, that's what it pops up. Base camp Chris at the top. So what is it? Is there anything else? Is it together or what? Is it spelled different? Huh?
Unique in the chat. I am married to a Mexican woman, but I'm a black man. Am I not allowed to critique my black women, ma'am? Am I not allowed? Or am I supposed to just shut up because the black woman tell me to shut
Goddamn.
up?
Yeah,
Go ahead, man.
just give me
Go ahead. Let
give
me
me a
know,
second,
ma'am.
Skywalker. I
Let
will
me
get
know,
it for you,
man, what
good
you want
sir.
me to do, ma'am. Let me know. Because in America, the black man is supposed to shut up when the black woman tell him to. Go ahead, ma'am.
Listen to this. Listen to this weak dude, Dave. I dare you to tell your daughter you can't vote. Hey, Lawrence, what's up, bro? Listen, right? He says, right, like tell your daughter, your wife, your mother, and all of that. To be honest, bro, I will tell them all to sit the fuck down. Oh God,
Let us handle this shit. You know what I mean?
I will tell them all. Do you know why? Because I want to preserve
Unique, why don't you come up and have a conversation, man?
them.
Come up and have a conversation.
Eric over there smelling his two fingers. What'd you do just now, Eric? What'd you do?
Eric, what you over there doing? What you smelling your fingers, man?
Eric
I
over
got
there
two fingers in
smelling his
mine.
two fingers. What'd you do just now, Eric?
Y'all
Talk
paying
to
too
us.
much attention to your boy. Pay attention to what y'all doing.
Eric, what you got going on, Eric?
I'm multitasking, man. Damn. Y'all shut the fuck up.
Eric, what are you doing, sir?
He's multitasking. He's cleaning his nose and sitting here watching us at the same time.
That's pretty nasty that you was cleaning your nose and you ain't wash your hands.
Unique, then make him a turkey sandwich with extra mustard and 3
That's
pickles.
nasty, bro. You
Go
can at
ahead,
least go
Unique.
wash your hands, you know.
My fingers
He
smell
touch
like
he touching shit. You
my
see him?
fingers smell like
Hey man.
natural.
You see how niggas is really nasty. That's why I be talking shit about people's hygiene all the time.
Badass.
Cause
Badass is crazy, man. He
niggas
gonna
is
say
really
Eric
nasty,
scratched
man.
his ass. It's Smithy.
Where do
The
y'all see
type of
that
nigga be rubbing his balls and smelling it and shit. He like to smell nigga
And
balls. Oh weirdo ass nigga.
I did take a shit earlier. But I
Damn,
had scratched
man.
my ass and smell it though.
Oh, goodness.
Man, y'all want to know so much, goddamn.
Hey nigga, we don't need to know that, nigga.
All right, stop worrying.
Dave said he sniffed his streak. There, he did do that,
Now,
Dave.
that was wild as hell.
Hell no.
That's wild, man. Why are you sniffing your streak up here, man?
Yeah,
That's
Do
crazy.
Eric look like the
I just
type
been
to
I've been
still be a
eating
tidy
meatloaf.
whitey's fan?
Unique,
Damn,
I've
not a
been
tighty
eating
mighty.
meatloaf
Well, y'all wild.
with smothered potatoes
Wildin'.
and fried onions. There you go,
Y'all
Unique.
got it, man. Y'all got
There
it.
you go, Unique.
Next time, calm down and
What
wipe
you
your nose.
cooking, Unique? What you over there
Y'all
cooking?
up in here like this. Look, y'all up in there like this. Talking about.
I wasn't in my nose, bro.
Eric over here low key smelling his fingers after a nice good old ass crack itch.
Short on the goddamn time, bro.
Eric, are you zestfully clean, sir?
The
You're
fuck do
not
that
fully
mean?
clean unless you're zestfully clean.
Yeah.
I use
Yo, how
Old
many of you
Spice
guys
now.
remember that commercial?
Yeah. Old as hell.
Black
That
Bear,
was
you
the
gotta
shit.
remember that
Unique, I
commercial.
don't even talk bad
Hey,
about black
Yeah,
there's a
women.
y'all
new
old,
Stop
bro.
it, Unique.
there's
Stop it.
a new
All y'all
commercial. It's
niggas
probably
remember
about
that.
there's a commercial about 7-8 years old, right? It's
Not
little boy comes home. Little
I
boy comes
usually
home
stay
from
out of
work.
those
Oh,
conversations,
hold up.
Unique. Stop it.
Hey, a little kid comes home from school, right? And he's walking through the house, and he goes to the cabinet, pulls up a chair to the cabinet, right? And then he looks in there, there's nothing in the cabinet, right? So then
Badass.
he goes to the refrigerator, right? When he goes to the refrigerator, he sees an apple and a banana. He says, "I like to eat apples and
Apples and
bananas."
Oh,
bananas.
yeah.
I remember that.
That shit was crazy. Every
Apples
time
and
that commercial,
bananas.
yeah, every
Yeah.
time that commercial would come on, I'd be like, "I like to
Eat
eat apples
apples
and
and bananas.
bananas."
Yeah, I
That shit was
remember that.
funny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
That's a
remember
Coco
that.
Wait,
Melon song, too.
wasn't that from Barney?
That's from Coco Melon. Coco Melon got the
I don't
song
know
like
what
that
it's
too.
from, but they
Oh,
had
do
a
y'all remember?
commercial.
Do y'all remember
Did
this
They had
this?
a
one?
commercial like that.
No.
Yeah,
Did this
y'all
dude
remember?
just say Coco Melon?
I got
That's
kids, dog.
Coco.
I got kids.
Hey, don't let your kids watch Coco Melon.
Yeah, now you all y'all
Bro,
niggas need to stop that shit,
do
bro.
you
Hey,
not realize that's from
Coco
Barney,
Melon got the
bro?
Coco
I
Melon got
know.
the do funny
Hey,
things
do
in it.
y'all remember the 800
2
2300
300
Empire.
Empire. Hey, y'all
Empire?
remember I rolled my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back,
Yeah.
Chili's, baby back, real
Then they
Hey,
got the
barbecue
what's
dragon
wrong
sauce.
with
wearing.
meatloaf? Meatloaf is delicious. Hey, but hey, let me see what that sea bass look like, unique. I want to see if you grilled it or if you put it in the skillet. How did you do it? Let me see. Unique, let me see. Let me find out you could cook. Let me see. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh,
Probably can't
broke
even
ass.
afford it.
Ah! Ah!
Come on, baby back wings. That's crazy.
Ah!
Yeah.
Hey, y'all
She
remember the
said
JG
broke
Wentworth one?
ass. I love meatloaf. Well, I'm different. Maybe I'm different.
I like meatloaf too. Ain't nothing wrong
I
with
still
meatloaf.
like old dishes that I used to eat when I was a kid. I
Yeah,
don't know.
what's wrong with meatloaf?
Yeah, she said I'm broke because my wife made meatloaf. So I was like, I don't
Man,
know.
That's
meatloaf is
crazy.
good
So,
if it's
eh,
made the right way.
hey,
Yeah,
hey,
that's what
Black
I
Bear,
said. I'm an
hey, Black
easy
Bear.
kind of guy. I'm not like one of them guys that you got to make like the hardest shit. I'm simple.
Hey, Black
Like
Bear.
you
Here's the
gotta
thing,
you gotta
right?
get filet mignon and shit every
You
night or
supposed to
something.
feed them filet mignon and steaks every night, right? Here's the
Oh,
thing, though. Here's the thing, Black Bear. If you don't give it to them, they eating ramen noodles.
Mm.
But
mm,
but
Hey, let
but
me
like
read this right quick.
a meatloaf makes you broke,
Mm.
right?
mm.
But like outside of you, these hoes eating ramen noodles every night.
Hell
About
no.
you broke.
Hey, let me read this super chat.
Imagine that, nigga.
Let me
Imagine
read it.
that.
All right,
Let me
y'all.
read this super
I'll
chat.
holler at y'all later, man. Love.
All
All right,
right,
so
man.
y'all.
All
Said
right, tough guy.
hail to the Penguin King, Black Bear, our royal Tyrese. Let's watch what is it? Let's
Care
watch Care
Bears.
Bears.
It's Care
Let's
Salute,
watch
Bears.
Care Bears.
salute law, salute law. Yeah,
Care Bear. I'm watching
like I
looking
said,
at
I
my
don't know
phone,
how
y'all.
to attack law because I don't know where he stand. I don't know which way he stand.
Nah,
You know,
bro. Lawrence,
he ain't scared
let
to
me tell
tell
you
you.
something. Let me tell you guys something. Lawrence
Lawrence
is
cool as
pro
fuck.
conservative, bro. Lawrence
Yeah,
Okay,
Lawrence is
yeah,
actually like one of the long term cool guys
okay.
yeah.
that has
Lawrence is
been
cool as
around
hell.
for a while.
Yeah, then I ain't gonna go in on him.
I'll vouch for Lawrence.
Okay, so
I'll
Is
vouch.
she
I'll
said she
vouch for
put
Lawrence.
lemon, honey, thyme, Thai seed. Okay, okay, you know how to
And
cook.
her side is green beans, low
And
carb. She
green
said she don't
bean.
want to get chubby.
Ooh, that's what a black woman that like to stay fit. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That sound like a catch right there.
Green beans. Well, if you saute your green beans in six sticks
Hey,
of
yo,
butter
stop. Come on. Hey,
and
oh, my
all
God.
right, Black Bear. I'm done. I'm
Hey,
done.
yo. Hey, yo. She over there
Saute your
saying
green beans and
fit.
some butter.
Hey, yo. You about to go nuclear. Hey, hey, sir and AM are the only two men I know who could go nuclear. They could push the button on a man, woman, child. It don't matter. It don't matter. I was like, damn. Okay. Okay.
Black Bear. Here's the thing, though. Am I being dishonest?
No, you're not.
That's the one thing, right? If I'm being dishonest, call me out and be like, "Yo, you being dishonest, bro." Black Bear. Anytime you disagree with me and you feel like I'm dishonest, bro, call me out. I accept every moment of it, bro. I
Okay.
accept every moment of it. Call me out and
Hey,
say,
do the
"Bro,
same. Do the same to me too.
like, call me out, bro." Yo,
RL.
listen, sire, sir, whatever they call them, some be going nuclear, and I don't even mess with sire or sir,
Yeah, he
but
going
like
nuclear.
he do be going nuclear And I kind of gotta respect it. Like he be
Yeah.
going crazy sometimes.
Yeah, I respect Sir, man. Sir, because if a woman try him, like he ain't playing. He ain't playing that. He ain't playing.
Bro, I was not taught to let women disrespect me. I don't know when that started happening in Black America.
I think us as black men, we was kind of taught to like ignore women when they act
Mm-hmm.
foolish. We were taught to ignore them.
But did
Cause
you
like
grow
me,
up with like women being disrespectful, bro? Because
no, no.
that's not a thing, bro.
The
Like,
meanest female in the family was always your cousin.
like, like, bro,
No joke.
there's not a woman in my family that like just gets to disrespecting me and just being wild. Like no one in my family accepts that shit.
Yeah.
So like I don't know, bro. Like
The
when did
disrespect
that
didn't
shit
happen.
start?
The disrespect didn't happen in my family, AM, until after my grandfather died. That's when the women was like, okay, yeah, we about to run this shit.
Bro, here's the thing though, right? After my grandfather died, my grandmother made sure there was no disrespect. And then after that, my cousin picked it up and she understood. She was like, yo, we're not disrespecting any of these men because these are the men keeping us safe. So like I don't get where this all started.
Unique, what are you talking about? You don't even hear me talking bad about black women.
Nicki Minaj.
What you talking about, Unique?
Shout out to Nicki Minaj. Shout out to Nicki.
Nikki is a citizen. We ain't got to deport her ass now.
Unique.
Shout out,
When Republic T is blacking out on black men, I don't attack her. I just be listening to her because she is telling the truth about though it is some black men like that. Now she say most black men are like that. I disagree with that, but it is a lot of black men the way she be talking. So
well,
why would
That's
me
like,
and AM
hey,
having a
that's like,
conversation about some black women, not all black women, but
hey, that's
some?
like,
Why you got an issue with it?
yeah, that's like Larry Elder when Charlemagne the Fraud asked him why don't you say anything about white this and why da, da, da. He said because that's not my issue, that's not my
Right,
problem, I don't care
right.
about that. I mean, you critique what you love and what you want to better, not what you don't care about.
I'm oh my god, Unique. Say Unique that's the problem right there. You gotta fix that so you get married. You gotta fix that.
hey, 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 Black Bear, if you have not realized something, right? If you have not realized something about black women and Democrats,
Hmm.
they are the same people, right? You're not allowed to criticize them.
He's black though,
Black Bear,
Unique. That's why.
Black
Yeah,
Black Bear. Let me
it
ask you a
don't matter to
question,
black
right?
women, it don't matter.
No, but Black Bear, let me ask you a question. If your mother, right, sold you
Yeah.
into slavery,
Damn.
right, they would still demand. Hold on, no. If she sold you into sex slavery and let 10 men get you, would the black community still not demand you be like, but that's my mother and
Yeah.
she's the greatest?
Yeah, they want you to praise your mama no matter what. Yeah, that's true.
Is it not the same thing with the blacks in the Democrat Party? If you pay attention, right, you have to praise the Democrat Party no matter what, bro.
Yeah.
It
Yeah, that's
doesn't
true.
matter,
That's true. That's true.
right? And I think people don't realize that, bro. Like, if my black mother sells me into sex slavery to Jeffrey Epstein, guess what? You ain't shit, bitch. And that's
You ain't
the end
shit.
of it. You ain't
Yeah, that's
shit.
fact.
But they
Hey,
want
that's
you.
fact.
But
Hey,
they want you to continue to be like, nah, but because of systemic racism and white supremacy, she had to sell me to be Jeffrey Epstein's sex slave. And it's like, nah, bitch, you didn't have to do that. You did that purposefully. And like, it's really weird the psychology of these blacks, bro. And you understand why I don't like these blacks because of that weird psychology
Hey,
right there.
y'all see David's comment? I mean, y'all
no,
older than me, so y'all probably know who David
what
Carroll
they
is.
talking about?
He says, "This how I know y'all new to YouTube and black men spaces.
y'all don't know about David Carroll because you still think you're a good black man exception when black women talk shit. LOL, LOL. Rest in peace, Dave Carroll. For the OGs who know, y'all older than me and might know who that guy is, but
I don't know who that is. That's why Dave shouldn't have left, man. He should have had the
some of his talking
conversation.
points.
No,
Yeah,
but
let me tell you this.
AM is speaking facts right now, and Unique is she mad at me because a Mexican woman stole my heart, and I couldn't leave that kind of
Shout out
femininity
to
on the
you.
market. Man, I mean, I would have been a fool to leave that kind of femininity on the market like that. Like, man, the first woman in the world that ever brought my plate to me and told me to sit down, I got you. Like that's real love right there. I don't think people don't understand that a lot of black men have not had a lot of feminine women around them in their lifetime.
She's stupid. She
I'm
calling you
trying
Hold
to.
on,
fat,
Black.
cuz.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on, Black Bear. Hold on, Black Bear. Can I sing you? Can I sing a quick note for you, Black Bear? Pause without anything being weird. Can I sing a quick note
I
for
didn't
you?
say you was attractive. Okay, I'm a fat man. I got you. I'm a fat man. Okay, got
Uh,
you.
come on, Black Bear. I was just saying. I'm gonna sing a quick note to you, right? Because you said something,
Yeah.
right?
Oh God.
Let me sing a little Mary J. Blige,
Oh
right? A
God.
song
Uh
called
oh.
"Real Love,"
Uh oh.
right? And this is right. Just
Don't wanna play
pause.
house
When I
no
mention
more.
Black
So
Bear,
gone. Ain't you
it's just
go
for us
marry
to
me.
it's just for us to have a little fun.
I
Black Bear
gotta
said
be
when he
out my
experienced the
mind.
real love of the Hispanic women,
Think
of the
Hey,
Hispanic woman, right?
the good
I just
thing
want to
about
sing
it,
a
my
little
wife ain't never called me a fat, disgusting
I
man in
got
my life.
enough crying
A
time.
no,
unique is a
no,
Christian
no,
black woman who called me a
Bye
fat,
bye.
disgusting man.
no.
Damn.
I'm gonna sing a little Mary J. Blige for Black Bear.
Damn.
He knows where I'm going. Real love. Searching for real love. That's for you, Black Bear.
Someone
That's for
pick
you.
me up
That's for
and
you.
Sweet
real
real love.
I'm searching for
Real love.
That was for
Y'all
you, Black
stupid.
Bear. That was for you, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh boy,
So our
wow,
karaoke
man.
night? No, it's not karaoke night.
Nah, hey, I must admit, man, that when you're in the presence of a real feminine woman, it's different. I'm telling you guys, it's different. It's different. Like then when you like see her family and her mama and in the way that they
Man,
like
about
they
time you take
culture,
over.
the way they culture
I'm gone.
is,
I'm bad
man,
here.
it's different.
I
It's
just
different,
came in
y'all.
here.
It's
Yeah, about
different,
time. I'm
y'all.
gone. I'm up out of here. I'm just
Like
playing.
You know, no, you're not.
I be talking to some brothers where
Hey,
I'm
hold
like,
up.
why y'all?
Hey, hold up,
Oh, go
Black
ahead,
man.
go ahead, go
What
ahead, go
I'm
ahead.
going to do, I'm going to just start another one and start streaming at the same time for about 30 minutes. That way everybody can go to the other one. That way when Arlen comes in, she's already set up for the night.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah,
you.
yeah. Because it's about to hit 10 hours. I was gonna just come up for the little karaoke and conversation.
Go
Hello,
ahead.
fellas.
Yeah,
Go ahead. I'm listening.
no, I wish
Hey,
Unique would come
hey,
up, man, so
Karen,
we can have
darling,
a
how are you?
conversation.
I'm swell. I'm great. How are you, American man?
Oh, all right. Hey, listen.
Y'all
You know I'm gonna
mind
call
me
you
of this
Karen from
man.
now on.
Her name is Karen.
Hey,
And I
Nate.
Who's
Uh-oh.
and
Karen?
listen. I'm
Hey,
not
do you?
even anti Karen. Here's the thing. I'm not even
He
anti
talking
Karen.
about you.
I'm actually pro Karen. So like, I'm okay
Wait.
with Nay being a Karen.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Why
whoa,
you?
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Why
whoa,
you
whoa.
call
Wait,
Nate a
wait.
Karen, AM?
Hold on. Wait a minute. Why are shots? Wait a minute. Let me get my mic together. Hold on. Wait, how am I being called a Karen? What did I do? I just
Yeah.
You remember? I don't know. What was the other night I was up here? It was a few nights ago, Nay. And you had made some comment which had proven you were pro Karen, which is fine. Again, I'm not anti Karen. I'm not anti
Uh-oh.
Karen. All right. So I'm okay with you being pro Karen, but you're a Karen now, and it's okay. It's
What's
okay.
a Karen? What's a Karen? What's a Karen? What's a Karen?
Yeah, that's a
A
good question.
Karen.
What is a Karen?
Hold on. If we're going to be fully transparent,
Okay.
right? And I've actually parsed it
Crazy
out by
bitch.
myself, and I've
Crazy
also
bitch. That's
parsed
what it
it out.
was.
Listen, no,
Crazy assholes. Dumbass bitches.
no,
What the
Skywalker.
hell?
That's what it is. Crazy ass
Skywalker, I've
bitches.
never paid to get you up out of here, bro. I'll do it this
Yeah.
time.
Goddamn
We're not
dumbass
gonna.
Let the
Dumbass
sinners
bitch.
that
Oh,
want to
you can.
hear
Okay. Oh,
it.
I thought I was muted. My bad. Goddamn.
No, you never muted. Never muted, bro.
I
You
told
know
you I was
damn
trying to go
well.
start another stream, and my bad.
So what you talking
I got
about,
some.
us or the Karens?
Karens are
No,
crazy ass
hold on.
bitches.
Listen. Right, I've
Let
parsed it
her
out by myself, and then I heard Hood Conservative also mention it. The thing about Karens is that they do take care of your neighborhood, and you have to because here's the thing. You blacks, remember, your Karens were the old women in the windows.
Oh yeah, my aunt and my grandmother were total quiches. You're
Just
right.
like I said.
Listen,
Just like I said. Crazy bitches.
Oh
listen,
damn.
but you know what? No. But you know
I'm
what?
not
The
talking about you.
Karen,
I'm not talking about your
No,
aunties and stuff. I'm just talking about in
I know you're
general.
not. I know you're not. They
no,
kept
no,
the neighborhood safe. Go ahead, American man.
no, that's what I'm saying, right? The Karens were the old women in the windows, right? If you if you grew up in the black community, you understood. There were old women in the windows. They watched everything. They knew whose parents was who. Blah blah blah.
That's my
Right,
big
and
brother.
those were the Karens of the black community, and they
Yep.
kept the neighborhood safe. Everyone knew. Don't do anything in front of Miss Blah Blah's window or down there because she's gonna watch you and she's gonna tell on you and blah blah blah, right? And we all grew up with our Karens, and so I say that to say, Nay, it's okay for you to be a Karen. Don't let anyone shame you out of it.
Oh yeah,
Now,
of course. Yeah, that's true.
now,
That's true.
now, based on what you said the other night, Nate, you are a Karen, right? But I don't want you to be shamed for it. I don't want you to be shamed for it. We need to make black Karens great again. I just got to
I
keep it
agree.
on. We
I agree
need
with
to
you,
make
Daniel.
black Karens great again, bro, because
agree.
it
You laid
helps
you
our
laid that out
community.
pretty good, America, man. You laid that out pretty good.
No, I agree. I was wondering. I was like, wait, everyone has their own definition of what things are. So I wanted to hear American Man now, and he's right. I'm tired of these. Damn it, I can't say the N word. I'm tired of the blacks not doing right. I'm tired of it. I even told Raldo today. I was like, yo, I don't want to talk about no black issue no more because we talk about all the issues, but we never come up with a solution after all these decades. You want to know something? Count me out. I don't want to talk about it. Now we want to talk about black aggression. Earn me a seat there. I'd rather talk about that. I'm tired of talking about the issues. Oh, this, we were slaves, blah, blah, blah. I am tired. I was never a slave ever. And I will never feel like one. I just can't. And I'm tired of the blacks.
Yeah.
It's
And the blacks.
behavior. I'm tired of it. I'm sick.
Yeah, me too, Nay.
I'm
Me
tired
too.
of it. So if I'm a Keisha, I'm a whole Keisha. Keisha Cole, Keisha from Total. Call me
That's
all
why I
the
love
Keishas.
when Dave called me a coon, man. I love that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I love when black people call me coons. I
Be
love
careful with that word as well. Be
Yeah,
careful with
yeah.
that
I
word
my
as
forgot.
well.
bad. My bad.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
I
I didn't
guess.
know,
Oh, that
Sky. I didn't
too.
know.
I forgot to.
Yeah.
Listen, I
Oh, is
dropped
that
the
Yeah,
N
what?
word and the F
Hold
word.
on, are they?
Huh?
Oh
Well, no,
damn, you can't say that word either.
well, no. I'm asking. I'm
Okay,
asking.
can I say raccoon?
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
Yes.
and my
I'm glad when he
definition
called me a
of
raccoon.
and
I'm glad when he
my
called me a raccoon.
definition of a Karen ain't not what you said. The Karen is a crazy ass woman. That's what you know what I'm saying, and that's what it is to me. You know what I mean? And yeah, I said the B word, but goddamn, that's what they are. You know what I mean? Like Karens are the ones that will go out their way to get in business that they shouldn't be
Nah,
in. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, man, that's a
nah,
Karen. You know what I mean?
Skywalker.
That's a
Yeah.
nosy ass bitch.
Skywalker, you're wrong, bro. God damn.
Karens.
Skywalker. Skywalker, you're wrong, bro. Like I think we all grew up with Karens, bro. Right? And I think and what I'm saying to you, Skywalker, is just go back to when you were growing up. right? And think about what was considered the Karen. Now, have it gotten out of hand in 2026? Of course, right? I would agree with you. But think about our natural Karens, right? And those people were needed people, bro. Like they were needed people. Now it's kind of extreme, right? Like, oh my God, you're smoking a cigarette on the sidewalk, and they're all like, oh my God, my whole family's dying. Of course, right? You hate that. But like think about the natural Karen that we had growing up as kids, bro. Like it was the thing to like. It was correct.
It was called Neighborhood Watch.
Yes, it actually was always Neighborhood Watch. Always. I'm just saying, think about it, Skywalker. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just saying, think about it.
No, AM, you're right, man. Now that I think about it, man, the elder black women in the family when I was younger, man, they didn't play around with crackheads. Man, hey, black women back in the day did not play with crackheads, man.
Yo,
they
I don't
did not
know.
play.
So I don't know if
you want to say it like that, then yeah, I agree with that. But you know, for the most part,
So-
these new ones are crazy. My bad. I'm over here in the other stream. Y'all come up. I'm about to drop the link in this stream over here, so y'all can come over here. And
So-
I'm all over the way. I'm all over the place.
So Black Bear, so like you guys, I don't
But
know. Maybe
everybody over here in this chat, come over to the other one. I'm about to come over here and drop the link, so y'all can come on over. It's right here in the chat. All right, there you go.
So
and
maybe
then, go ahead. I'm gonna put this in the back chat for y'all. That way y'all can come over here to the other live. But all right. Well, I'm over here.
So maybe right. So maybe, and I'll just say this and leave to the next stream, right? So maybe like I don't know if you guys were around, but if you guys remember, right? What did CT say that was so poignant, right? And it was very simple. CT said, "When the hell did black people care about a crackhead?"
Right.
Right.
I think we should switch over.
And he said
American
that.
Man, hold on. Let's switch over because Skywalker just dropped out of StreamYard. And I think it started. So let's save those points for the next stream. Yeah, he just
Yeah, I'm gonna click over AM. I'm gonna go over to the next one.
Yeah, so we
All
can
right.
tell you the point. All right, cool. Later.
All right.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcast going on, man. Gospel of Bob. Run that back though, huh? The Gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey, yo, they call me Young Skywalker and I run the Bobcast. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily though. With Trevor Noah too, they let him go. When now the news is crazy, bro, we all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply. And try to put our heads together on how to make the world is better, better, better. The Gospel of Bob. The Gospel of Bob. The Gospel of Bob. The Gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, get it. We're supposed to love and back again. So music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chilling, having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast. Whoa! The Gospel of